Hello everyone and welcome to Laurence Plays, where we're doing something a little bit, well, I say a little bit different. We're doing the same thing that's a little bit different that we've done once before. And so we're going to be playing some Archipelago, which is a system for joining lots and lots of games together. So we've got this system where if I can find the button, there we go. We have 5 different games. No, sorry, we have 6 different games, but unfortunately I don't have a stream of one. Actually, I don't have a stream of 2 of them at the moment because the top left one there hasn't kicked in properly yet. But I'm sure it will in a moment or two. And yep, there we go, there's some Starcraft. So we'll do a little bit of an intro in a moment, but the idea behind this is that we're all going to be playing these we're all going to be playing the different games, but there's an integration between them where as we run around picking things up, other people will get various unlocks and power-ups. So maybe I'll pick up what should be a shotgun, but instead of me getting a shotgun, it'll be a piece of a fish for Mike or something like in Subnautica, or a piece of technology for Tristan. So there's going to be a bit of overlap between the different. There's going to be some interaction between the different games, and it should be quite interesting and should be good fun. We've played with this a little bit before, previously, where I was playing Factorio then. Now this time I'm playing the classic Doom. And so let's get stuck in and see how it goes. In a moment, I'm sure Mike will come back and join us because he's streaming as well. But and a couple of the others are streaming too, as you can probably see from the Twitch connection thingamadawhatsit. And that'll hopefully, and then we can do a little bit of an introduction and get started. But in the meantime, I'm going to go back over to my normal game view here and run out. Oh, I stood around for too long and it unspawned me from the level. So let's get started. Right, this is very nostalgic because I remember being really into Doom back in the dim and distant past. But I found some rockets on E1M1. That's bizarre. So everything has been shuffled around a lot as well. Additionally, those of you who are very familiar with Doom, now I'm trying to remember which way. Some of the levels are randomly flipped as well. So this is quite bizarre. But anyway, hello everyone, hello regular, and everyone else who's watching. Welcome to the stream, and I've got an OBS window in the way, which I'm just going to move up there so I can see what I'm doing. Aha, Mike is back. I think we're going pretty well. I've found some random pickups so far, but nothing particularly exciting. But I believe here is my first Archipelago pickup. So when I grab this, bing, it sent Peter some progressive boots. So congratulations on your boots, Peter. Enjoy, don't eat them all at once. That's what that opens. So I can... Oh. And there's some cauliflower seeds for Peter as well. Oh, and I've got a key card now for episode 2, mission 3. So I'm not going to need that for a little while, but it's still. Oh goodness sake! The category. I'm still. The Twitch has not set my category properly either. So we're saying, do we want to have people do a bit of an introduction to themselves and what they're getting up to and that sort of thing? Yipes! While I deal with this imp that's right in my face. There we go. You can see that's Mike in the top right of the views running at the moment. There, he's yes. Oh, I think I've received another mission as well. That's nice. Hey, Safir, welcome. Okay, Tristan Factorio in the bottom right. You can see there. What Chloe means by this is she's probably going to die quite a lot because that seems to be her thing. Oh, good. Right, I'll go next because I want to. I'm Laurence. I'm playing Doom, the classic from 1993, which is going to be, I think, quite interesting. But because I've played a little bit of it recently after sort of nostalgia kicks, and a little bit with Archipelago as well. So it's going to be fun having everything randomised. But I have a feeling that keeping enough ammunition to keep me going until I get the shotgun is going to be tricky. So I'm hoping somebody will be nice enough to provide me with that fairly soon. I'm only playing on medium difficulty, but I do have all 3 episodes set up, so I've got a lot of different levels to play through and a lot of stuff to find. So this is going to be speed over anything else, I feel. So your year could go in basically any order at once, essentially. Woo! Right. One of my biggest problems, as I was saying with my intro, one of my big problems is going to be ammunition, because at the moment, all of the shotgun guys I kill are just dropping shotgun ammo instead of actual shotguns, which means I only have a pistol, and there's not very much pistol ammo around. I've got a rocket, which isn't any use to me at all, but I actually got several rockets. But I'm now down to six bullets, which is going to be could be a challenge. Also, there are bits of this level at the wrong way round, and that's very confusing for me. This is one of those that's been mirrored, because I know this level quite well. So you say, yes, in here you can see I've got there's some cells for a plasma rifle, which I've definitely not got yet. Some shotgun shells, and I still haven't got a shotgun, and a miscellaneous Archipelago pickup. So let's grab that and see what someone gets. So there we go. Chloe has now got a dream gate. Enjoy your dream gate. I don't know what that's going to do for you. I thought there was a secret in here. Oh, it's over there. Oh well. Okay, that's good. I'm not sure how well I'm going to do at getting through the entire game. I have now completed the first level, but that is the very first level, and it is quite easy and very, very small. So now I'm going to move on to probably the first level from episode 2. Or maybe the first level from episode 3. I don't know. I've got those locked. So you can see on the screen here, I've got all of the levels most of the levels are locked, except for the first one for each episode. So I'm a little bit limited on where I can go at the moment, and I'm relying on the others to unlock things for me. So I'm going to start this one and see how things go. Oh, it's this level. This wasn't the one I wanted to do. However, that hub thing floating on the ground there is a teleport back to the level selection area. So if I wait for it to go zip like that and then go through it, I can then choose which level I'd like to do. And I think this one might be slightly... This one is not easier necessarily. Oh, a keycard. That'll be handy once I get that level unlocked for me. So what were you saying? Yes. Is that not already enabled? Because I thought last time it did. Last time it just worked TM, and the stuff that's going down the side, at least the stuff that's on my side of my screen was everyone's. But yeah, it's possible I haven't clicked a button properly. So let's give me one moment, please, while I am wonderfully professional and try and sort things out to make them work. Oh, start share. Yes, you're right. There we go. Shared chat is now enabled. Sorry about that. Right, so let's go. So this level is an interesting one. I'm going to get lots of pickups. I'm going to get lots of unlocks quite quickly, but I'm also going to do lots of panicking because there's a lot of monsters in this mission. Like that. You see all those guys down there? Maybe I can get them to fight. Come on. No, I don't think they're fighting with each other. Time to get out of here. So this is going to be just a run very, very quickly through a big chunk of the level and try and get as many unlocks as I can. And I think in here, there's some useful pickups. Which one is it? Oh dear, it's not this one. I might have got the wrong place. Maybe it's through here. Oh yeah, here we go. This is where I was looking for. I say useful pickups. That's just massive quantities of ammunition for guns I don't have. Oh well. And I'm getting keycards after keycard after keycard. Okay, that'll be interesting. I'm scared to press this button because it's going to be vicious out there. Oh, I've got a level. I've got another level I can do now. Excellent. Ow. Ow, that really hurt. I just got a shotgun to the somewhere painful. Oh, sorry everyone. I wasn't expecting to be the first. I was expecting to last a little bit better than that. Right. There are two imps standing in the spawn area facing away from me. Oh, I teleported. Sorry. Do you actually lose stuff, or does it just get dropped on the floor and you have to go back and get it? Oh, sorry. Yeah, I thought I was reasonably okay, but then things went badly for me. Funny thing is, the soldiers are significantly more dangerous than the imps, despite being much, much weaker enemies, because they have hit scan weapons, whereas the imps throw fireballs, so I can just strafe around and avoid them a bit more easily. Fortunately, the soldiers are also not very good shots. Oh, a medkit. Just what I could have done with that a minute ago, Mike. You sent me a medkit. Yes. There we go. Nudged up to 150%. It sounds about right for me. Okay, I'll try a little bit more. Yes. Yes, Beaker, we are playing an FPS RTS survival exploration automation game. It is not at all a mess. Everyone's favourite. Right, there's nothing in here. Oh no, it's a cacodemon. You're welcome. Anytime. All part of the service and stuff. Right. I think I've done everything I can on this level, so it's time to go back to this. So because I haven't had the relevant key card sent to me for this level yet, I can't open these doors, and I believe that means I now can't progress any further with this level. So I need to go back to the start, and run the gauntlet of these guys like this. It's all right. I can run away. It's a nice big open level. I can run past them and then hopefully encourage them to fight a little bit. That doesn't seem to have happened yet, though. Where have they gone? Oh, the flying monsters have gone through the upstairs. That makes sense. Hello. Those put me up to 100 or 200% armor, which I think is sort of useful. Oh, there's the. I'm pointing on the screen. That's pointless. This level up here. Yeah, no. I'm used. Well, normally it's habit in Factorio or whatever to point with the mouse, but that doesn't work in Doom because the mouse doesn't. I don't have a mouse cursor on the screen, so apparently the next thing is to use my arms. So I've got that was the wrong button. So I've got two quite late on missions from episode 2 unlocked now, and I don't know anything about these ones. So I'm not going to go there yet, not with just a pistol, because that'll go wrong. That'll go badly for everybody, and everyone will be really upset with me because I will just die incessantly. So let's go and try this one. I've only got 31 bullets though. Ow. Right, let's calm this area down a little bit. Now, of course, I have to push these buttons. Don't know what that one did. I've only got 15 bullets. Is that enough to kill one of these demons? Or should I try punching it? Let's try punching it because it's a nice big open space. What could possibly go wrong? Did you just unlock a hint for it? This is ridiculous. Missed. Let's find out how many things I need to... Oh. Yes. I've only got 4 bullets left, but I should be pretty... I can certainly lurk around here and try and work out where those monster noises were coming from. Oh dear. Yeah, so I need to find another 8 pickups before I can even get a hint as to where the shotgun is. And I've only got 4 bullets left, so this is going to be interesting. Oh. So is it me? Is it me that's? So is it my, talking? Discord doesn't seem to come through at all. Oh no, it says my Discord isn't being transmitted. Okay. Oh no, it's not. There we go. That's fixed that. Sorry about that. Yeah, I must have. I think when I was faffing around with it earlier, I must have pressed one. I must have muted something by mistake. So yeah, I don't think it's been like that for the whole stream. But yes,
No worries.
a few worries, but not too many of them.
So you were the professional streamer, right?
He actually gets money for it, so yes, he is technically professional.
Technically, yes. Right, I've done the traditional
technically
Doom
he's doing
trick.
a lot of heavy lifting there.
I've done the traditional Doom trick of closing a door and running away and hoping the monsters will fight each other. And it sounds like they are. Listen to that. Oh, nice. I've got the chain gun. However, that's sort of nice. However, it uses the same ammunition as the pistol. So it increases my damage output significantly, but doesn't increase the amount of ammunition. But it's still using the same type of ammunition. So that all those shotgun shells are still useless to me.
Do you ever get the feeling, Peter, that Laurence isn't grateful for the gift you sent him?
I suspect he might. I tried. This is the same place we found the shotgun in the test runs. So, sorry.
No, it's a good try. And
Hello, Chloe. Yes.
I can get you another laser cutter fragment. Do you still need the second one? I already got you one, but
I think yes, please. I'm very confused because it's not appearing in my tools list at all, and that scares me, to be honest. But yes, please, if you could.
that's the second one.
Thank you.
You cost me my entire budget for the next hour, but
Thank you. I appreciate it, and I'm very scared about why it's still not appearing in my blueprints list, unless I'm being blind.
all right, I'm in that awkward position now where I have no ammunition at all. At least no ammunition that I can fire from the guns that I have. So things might not go too well next time I find some monsters. And I'm about to open a door. Oh, there's no monsters in here. That makes a nice change. And a box of ammo. Sweet, just what I needed. Right, I've got some bullets now. I'm going to try and very carefully use the chain gun. Oh, grief. Oh no, it won't let me out again. However, the monsters are fighting, so I've got that going for me at least.
Equipment. Tools. Oh no!
The demons are taking out the shotgun guys for me, which is nice.
I really hope that I haven't done something stupid in the game config and said there is no laser cutter. Because that'd be bad. Or,
That would be very bad.
let's go and have a look at a wreck and see if the doors are actually all cut open, because that would be hilarious, because I'd then wasted Chloe's money for nothing.
Oh, I've got myself partial invisibility when there's no monsters left on the level. Ah. Well, let's get to the next level as quickly as possible. Right, so that's 2 levels completed out of, I don't know, probably about 30 or so. I can't do that one because I don't have the keys. So do I want to go to... I think that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... Episode 2, 6, or... I don't know where I want to go.
Last time we did this, I had a thing at the top of the screen saying where my nearest hint was, and it's not there now. And again, I don't know if this is me being stupid, or whether something's changed in the settings.
Right, I'm going to try this level because it has 18 unlocks on it. And I want the points.
I don't know what it does.
Yeah, I gave myself a medkit. I've got full health already. Oh, and vulnerability. Right. Let's try and make the most of that. And use it to find some ammunition by just going around punching barrels to blow everything up.
Well, that was indeed a wreck. However, there was basically nothing there to laser cut.
Right. Any more while I'm still invulnerable? No, I've run out of invulnerability. Okay, well that was a short-lived, but mildly useful thing. Unfortunately, I've run out of invulnerability and now still don't have any ammunition. So yes. And there wasn't. I killed one room full of demons though, so you know that's pretty good. Oh, there's a secret in here, over here, like so. with another pickup. So some magic rock candy for Peter. Don't eat it all at once, it's bad for your teeth.
Yeah, that's basically the top-end consumable in the game. Well, that's pretty nice to have, thank you.
Right, I need 3 more unlocks before I can find out where the damn shotgun is. Actually, and even finding where the shotgun is isn't going to help me that much because I won't have the shotgun at that point. I'll just know where it is and be able to ask people to go and get it for me. Ow.
Okay, that's not too difficult to find, Mike. I will do so soon.
Thank you. Yeah, the mine's floor 10 treasure. That's, I should say, not too bad.
Oh, God.
Oh, I did see a progressive mine elevator somewhere, so if I can get it, it might be
Ow,
easier to get
that's
that
hot.
one.
No, I don't actually know. I never got around to testing this in our test rounds. But from what I recall, I'll have to first get there before I can use the elevator. The elevator just allows me to get there the second time around without running through everything
So you
again.
still need to
Which is useful.
You still need to open
But
it.
Yes, basically. So
Okay.
This
No,
might
that's
be a
right.
suicide run for me.
If somebody else could die, that would be quite handy, because
the
then I get some
warning.
ammunition. Ah, good. I thought there was a box of it in here.
Well,
Those
my
are-
units died. But,
well, all
Progressive movie
3 of
theatre.
those are what I would call useless unlocks at this point in the game.
I have no idea whether or not the items that I've sent Chloe and Peter are any use for anybody, but they sound nice.
I've sent you a club card, so when you get to the late game, you'll be sorted.
Yes.
Oh dear.
The person who sent kind of that, what's it called?
Fury of the
charm
Fallen?
very early on.
Yeah.
The Grubberfly Elegy, that's doing business right now, and the long blade as well. Very nice.
Okay. Don't think I can claim credit for either of those.
That Fury of the Fallen or whatever it was, I did not have the time to look at that yet.
I'm going
Because
to
I'm
claim
currently
credit.
not near a bench.
I think I'm still
I'm
one.
going to claim credit, even though it probably wasn't me.
This. Yeah, one more point. I need one more point, and then I can buy myself a shotgun hint.
Fury of the Fallen was Mike.
Oh, it was me. Even better.
Come on, blow the barrel up.
Have a rancid egg.
Delicious. And nutritious.
I can't see the other one you said.
For chat's benefit, just for anyone who doesn't know, I've put 9, they're marked as important checks, so things that people actually need to seriously progress on dangerous creatures. So I'm going to try and scan the first one of them now.
Okay, if I can get
I
through
don't know
here,
what these checks are, the game randomizes it.
I can get 2 of the... There's 2 more checks through here, but there's at least 2 demons through there that are making grunty noises, and I have 4 bullets left. Oh,
The mass
and I managed to make them
charge.
fight. Nice. So Doom has this wonderful feature where if two demons of a different, or 2 monsters of different species, if one of them attacks another one, then the one that was attacked will get angry with the first one and go and attack it back. So if you aim carefully, you can get them to fight with each other, as you can hear around the corner there with those sort of shotgun blasts and cries of pain. So the demons are doing a little bit of help at the moment, and they're killing each other for me, which is very much appreciated. I just need to encourage them to do lots of it. And there's a cacodemon there, and I have 1 bullet left. This is going to be problematic. I can hear a demon attacking something though, so that's promising. I don't know if that's a death noise or not. This is partial invisibility. I wonder if that'll help. Let's try grabbing some things. Ah! Oh, I got. Oh, I did not. I wasn't expecting that. I was not expecting that to be a trap.
Okay, that's Laurence. Again,
Oh.
I died and lost some belongings. Laurence, I lost the fish. that I
How did
deliberately
you
picked up
die?
so I could
I
scan.
gave you invincibility.
Invisibility.
I am now.
My bad. Apologies.
Yeah, it turns out
Apologise,
that.
he's the one that
now
died. Laurence, you
Thank
died.
you,
I
Laurence.
expect
I
you
am
to
now
feel bad
entirely
about this.
broke.
Sorry, I can't hear you too much, cacodemon. Oh, command center. Nice.
You'll be
Another
getting
level.
an unlock now.
How in hell? How am I supposed to get that unlock? I think this is just a trap. Oh, maybe these switches do something useful. Nope. Oh. What happened then? Something happened. Yikes. Fortunately, these guys aren't that smart.
Next?
But unfortunately, I only have 7 bullets. However, I do now have enough unlocks to get that hint I wanted. This is quite important.
I think I gave you a mission.
Right, Peter. I need you to. How to get friends and influence people, I think was the thing.
That's a nasty one.
Oh. It's also.
I'm trying to remember how you get that, because that's a book. And I'm pretty sure that's not a bought book.
Right.
It's not a bookseller book, that makes it worse.
It is quite an important one for me. Because basically until
Yes, I am aware.
until I have that, or maybe the rocket launcher, I'm going to be struggling. Because the only two guns,
important one.
yeah, the 2 guns I have at the moment both use bullet ammo, and I have basically none of it. Although this demon seems to be very confused about the doorway here and doesn't want to come through it. So maybe I can use that to my advantage.
I'm trying to think, if I don't have the laser cutter, how bad is that? As in, like, if I somehow deleted it from the game rather than just making it, available at the start.
That would be an interesting fail. Ow. Okay, that one can bite. The other one apparently couldn't bite me from there, but this one can.
I think I can still technically complete. Because I set the objective to be so much earlier.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Being able to complete the game. Oh dear, I've now only got 14% health. I'm going to wander backward and see if there's any health med kits left in this level that I didn't pick up earlier.
Please enjoy this free sample of Lawrence's fiber seeds recipe, made with the finest ingredients from local farmers and artisans from House of Pain, Berserk.
Delicious.
Oh dear. I'm also happily looking for, I say happily, I'm also keeping an eye out for mesmers, and I hate mesmers because they're one of the 9 dangerous fish. I appreciate that they're not actually that dangerous, I just hate them that much. I'm more scared of mesmers than I am Reaper Leviathans. Just, to put it into context.
I like that you have this concept of the 9 dangerous fish, or whatever it was. I'm going to go to a different level. I don't like this one.
Thank you, Johan.
Descending Dark, is that good?
That's very good.
Perfect.
Right, let's see if the Smeezy unlocks in this one.
You are our 10,000th subscriber. Please take this Traveling Merchant Monday, freshly discovered for you at Gary Fish's scan. Subscriber count may vary. All items are non-refundable.
Ow.
Mike Incorporated is not liable for any illness, financial loss, or harm to self that occur to the recipient.
I'm guessing that was Laurence again?
I was afraid, yeah.
Indeed it was.
Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear.
Thankfully, I have no more money to take, because I've already been turned broke.
What's particularly annoying there is I was actually quite a long
And
way
I've lost
away.
my only weapon. Excellent.
It's going to be a long swim back again.
Ah, it is.
Laurence.
So, if somebody could get me the shotgun, or what other, or even the plasma. Actually, plasma rifle would do as well.
Let me check. How do I actually get that book? Because I can't remember that one.
On the bright side, I was running past the respawn point.
Oh, so you don't have to go too far then to
10
get your stuff.
It was 10 meters away.
Yeah.
I have a lot of abilities, but I have not the ability to travel further than the starter region, meaning I will do a boss battle right now. That's the only thing I can do at the moment.
I'm not touching this level. There's too many tough enemies. Hello, Anika. Welcome. Welcome to Lawrence's having extreme problems with Doom because
Hello, Anika.
there are many. Because I don't have any good guns. Basically, he's difficult.
So,
I don't know where I want to go.
What
next.
exactly was that hint, Laurence?
Anika, yeah, what we're doing at the moment is this multi-world thing, and I'm trying to get all the way over here before Laurence dies again. Because it's 700 meters, and no one's got me. Actually, in fairness, I should probably just ask for the. Laurence just says hint. Hello, Laurence, for the hint.
That's how you tell it to get it to list the hints out, and it's not.
That has glued the. I don't like this. The marker for where the life pod is to my. I don't even want to call it cursor indicator thing.
Check.
Crosshairs.
Right,
But
the shotgun
text
is
comes up when I'm pointing the right direction.
the shotgun is the how to win friends location for you, Peter.
Okay, I am not entirely sure what that is.
Oh no. Yeah, the shotgun. It's sort of a two-pronged problem. The shotgun is sort of a two-pronged advantage. Firstly, because it's really quite a powerful weapon. It's probably the quintessential Doom weapon. But also there's and so because of that, there's an enormous amount of ammunition knocking around for it. The pistol, on the other hand, is much less exciting as far as the game is concerned, and there's much less ammunition available for it. Hang on, have I not just? Oh, this is another mission. Looks just the same.
Okay,
No,
that's a
what?
quest. I didn't know the quest. Okay.
Here we go. And the tech box.
Okay.
That's
Two
another
things.
rocket.
Okay,
Yeah.
Laurence, you will be very happy to hear it is a very easy quest to complete.
Oh, good.
Yeah,
Please do.
so, 5 minutes, 10 minutes, hopefully.
Okay, awesome. Thank you.
Get some oxygen and.
The more you kill me, the longer it'll take, of course, but...
I shall try not to get you killed, or myself killed, for that matter. This level looks exactly the same as the first level on this in this episode, but according to the map, it gets different as I go slightly further in. So I'm assuming that something that was easy in the first level is going to be extremely nasty in this one.
Alright, I completed the second boss battle.
Congratulations. Oh, it's a whole bunch of things. I sense that I've got some weird glitches going on with my game. There's a few graphical issues coming up. Nothing like breaking or major. Just irritating.
I kind of need to go down there and get that, but
Aye.
that red stuff is going to hurt. I've got 100% health though, so let's try it.
Wow.
Oh, it's not there. What?
That is a bit out of the order.
Ooh.
Ow.
Okay.
Peter, the check you just sent me is very scary. That means I have to travel to a quite difficult region without much upgrades.
Yeah. Let me see. Who do I...
Right.
Okay,
Have
let me
another
get him.
mask shard.
Where are you?
What are these mask shards, by the way, Chloe?
If I get,
Run away.
I think if I get 3 of them, I basically get an extra HP.
Okay. I mean, I've sent you about 8, so you're welcome.
Yeah, it's very helpful.
Yeah, you're very welcome. I'm happy to be, carrying somebody else as well as Laurence.
What have you done for me so far? Apart from write my name down repeatedly.
Yeah, not much in fairness.
You might be about to
yeah,
have to write it down again, I'm afraid.
Well, in fairness, at this point, is there anything I want to? No, it's fine. At this point,
I didn't even mean to go into that.
Here? Oh, hang on.
Probably wasn't a bad idea.
I'm not stuck on the boat. You're stuck on the boat.
Ha! Picked up a medkit I really needed. Yeah, you're not wrong. But there is some grub for Chloe and partial invisibility for me.
Thank you.
I'm not convinced partial invisibility is that useful in Doom because I'm pretty sure the demons can see through your partial invisibility.
I was going to say, can you not see it working?
I can see it. Yeah, I can see the effect that it has on myself, but I think the demons can still see me. Because I can still see the partially invisible demons, so, you know, it would be fair.
I'm going to quickly restart the game.
It's going well, then.
I've just got a whole bunch of graphical glitches coming up, which are very problematic. Things like my LifePod beacon always being in the wrong direction.
That does sound awkward.
As in, it appears on screen and then it just stays.
Would a repulsion cannon make that easier? Make that better?
Ooh. Yes, it would.
Where the hell do I go now? Back again, apparently. Off to the side.
But that's also not. I'm really confused about blueprints right now.
That was probably meant to be a hazmat suit, because now I need to run through a load of green slime, but the hazmat suit has been turned into somebody else's unlock. So,
sympathy.
Or maybe I'm meant to go through there. There's another space that might. I can't point with a mouse. That bit just off that first bit might be just the way out if you get trapped. No, but you can't get trapped in the goo because it's ground level. Okay, I'm gonna go try the other way first. Out. There we go. Oh, that is a door that is unlocked from the other side. Okay. If somebody could unlock a large medikit for me, then that'd be handy and might stop me from dying horribly on the way through there. Or I could go back to... Actually, I could go back to a level I've already done, see if there's any medkits there. There's only about 2 of them that I've completed, but, you know, there might be some health packs in here that I can grab. That I didn't need because this was E1M1, which is, as you'd expect, very, very easy. It's also backwards, which is very, very confusing.
Laurence, I can buy you some new levels if that's helpful.
Probably not yet. I will need them all eventually because my completion state is to complete all of the levels. But in the short term, I'm struggling mostly because of the struggling mostly because of the lack of weaponry. So I kind of want the shotgun.
Also, I am working
Tristan,
on it.
I know. That wasn't meant to be a dig. That was just sort of a...
Tristan.
Hello.
I can get you productivity modules. I can technically buy them right now, but I want to save my money. But if you ever want them, I can get you them.
Okay.
I will put them in my labs, but I don't actually have assembly machines that can take them at the moment.
For my chat's benefit, what I'm going to do is just completely quit Subnautica and reload it, just to see if that fixes the graphical issues. So you're just going to see a back screen for a moment. Apologies.
Thank you for the extra levels. I will go and make the most of those soon. Particularly
Yeah, they were very cheap, though.
Okay. I mean, actually, that's a level I kind of know.
Ooh, a movement speed bonus. That is a marvelous thing to get. Thank you, Chloe.
You're welcome.
Hey, found myself a medkit. Excellent. Maybe I should go back to that difficult level.
There we go. And straight away, I've now got all of the locations in the top left with the hunter, the seeking thing.
Didn't mean to run into that.
The blueprints updated. That's the most exciting bit. I got a floodlight. Thank you. I don't know who sent that.
Don't think I can claim that one. Let's go back to this level. This was going interestingly until I ran out of health.
Mike, start streaming Discord again in a moment.
Oh, sorry, yes, thanks.
Wait, no, it wasn't this one.
Chloe has sent me a letter saying, this movement speed bonus dropped on my head. When I looked up, I saw a swallow flying away. I have no idea how a one-ounce bird carried this. I didn't think they migrated at all, much less to fly one.
Yes, I have a laser cutter. There we go. That's fixed the thing that was broken. So thank you very much, Chloe. I really appreciate that. That's now actually there. Hey! Oh, I'm so happy. I should not be this happy about this, but I am. And I've got a repulsion. Oh.
Yeah, I
Guys,
really
I'm
can't do anything with that shotgun. Hello, Persistent. Welcome to the stream.
Hello, Persistent. 40 minutes in, we nearly finished. We are, if by nearly you mean nearly finished making this life pod look really good. Look, it's made a med kit. Oh, what a win!
Does this remind you of work, Persistent? Yeah, I've nearly started. I'm just waiting for Peter to find me a shotgun, and then I can start going. He's promised he's working on it, and he's sort of nearly there, or at least he's heading towards it. I don't know, but yeah.
I'm waiting for someone to come out of their house, and once they do, then ta-da! I can.
Haha! I punched a guy and stolen his pistol ammunition.
Ooh. Thank you, Tristan, for the pickaxe upgrade.
You're welcome. That was about 20 minutes ago, I think.
Yes, but it's only now come through in the
Okay, this is the lock.
ticks on my side.
I'll go there.
Because that takes a while for whatever reason.
Hoover up all the pickups. So right, I'm
You
now
only
up
get
to
them at dawn, do you, or something?
Okay.
Yeah.
now up to 20 bullets, which is a start.
There we go.
They
Right.
will presumably not last 20 demons, will they?
No, the demons do tend to take more than one bullet to each to kill, even on medium difficulty. I killed one. I'm now down to 7.
Oh,
Oh,
I'm so happy.
This is Doom from 1993. It doesn't understand headshots.
which one of you gave me the Lumafly lantern? That's
was
very
me.
big.
Luma
Thank
fly
you.
lantern.
Oh. That was me.
What he said. There we go.
I am
Right.
very
Oh.
paranoid.
Yeah, I get that. I must save now this is working. Okay, let's rush for the laser cutter, because from experience that is the factor for being able to really open up the game and do things. So hint.
It's the laser
what do I
cutter,
need? Diamonds.
your shotgun, essentially.
Well, as long as he doesn't do it like last time, where he could just have gotten another way around.
Oh yes.
Told that he was supposed to laser cut.
Yeah, listen, let's,
That was funny.
let's not talk about that. That didn't happen, all right? I definitely did not waste a huge amount of time laser cutting a door when I didn't need to.
Oh, sure.
And there's definitely no
Ignore the
stream with
giant
like
hole.
20 people watching.
No.
Oh yes, there's 2 boxes of
not.
bullets up here. I can go and kill some stuff. I've got 122 rounds now. Might even use the big gun.
Thank you for the sudden 2 levels of mining productivity in a row.
I want to say you're welcome, but I don't know if that was me or not.
This way.
They were both from you.
Oh, okay.
Those 2 things you just picked up.
Nice.
Okay, right. I'm going to do something incredibly dangerous.
Could you do it when I don't have any ammunition, so that the
I'm sorry, I can't hear you. No, fishy.
it'd be nice
This
if you
isn't
could...
the dangerous bit.
Okay, I've got 100 rounds to get through
It
before
didn't
I.
look like a very dangerous fish.
Well, the spadefish. It's not dangerous, but it
Yeah.
can dig you out of a hole. Ayo. Biter, go away, or I will cut you. That might not have been a biter that I saw going past.
Yeah, the biters are Tristan's problem
Uh,
traditionally.
What's next on my list of things I need to get?
I don't know whether the pistol does more damage per bullet than the chain gun. I'm using it in the theory that it's going to be more efficient. If I don't miss, anyway. He says missing.
I mean, yeah, not judging, but
But it's possible. It's possible the chain gun is more efficient on the ammunition.
back here, you little
don't know.
biter. What do you think? Oh. That's boring.
That's quite easy.
Right, what do I want to do now? So, in my mind, I've got a choice between going and finding diamonds, which is a challenge. I'm being sassed by the PDA. It's not just Persistent that sasses me. It's the PDA as well.
Fair. Yikes!
Clearly, that whoever programmed had the right idea.
Let's let them deal with. Nearly got a fireball to the face. I'm thinking I'll just let the demons deal with each other a little bit for the moment. You know, save ammunition and stuff. This one's got a bit too close though, so I'll do that. And those two are the same species, so they probably won't fight.
You, I've already scanned you.
Ooh, armor. Thank you, Chloe.
Lawrence, I will be able to get you your shotgun in about 2 minutes.
Nice, thank you. That would be very much appreciated because I've had full shotgun ammunition for basically almost since the start of the game because the game is so generous with it and not so much with everything else. All right, I do have full health now though, which is nice.
So what I'm hearing there is that you've had full shotgun ammunition, but have been choosing not to use it.
Yeah, I tried throwing it at the demons, but it didn't do much good.
If you threw harder, right? Just saying. Well, you've got to think of these
Skill
things.
issue.
Yeah.
Yeah, obviously I just need to throw the shells a little bit harder at them, yeah.
Yeah. Well, a lot harder, potentially. I mean, I know what your throwing arms like.
Squeeze them into the back of the chain gun and just smack it with a hammer until the shells go off. That might work.
Yeah.
Fire 6 at a time like that. Right, this is clearly one of those Doom traps where I mean, it is, isn't it? It's a pickup on a little pedestal with a light shining on it, and there's almost certainly going to be a monster closet that opens as soon as I grab it. So let's get it and see if my 36 bullets are enough to keep me safe.
Okay, I'm currently betting on you dying faster than I do. I'm swearing. No, I'm not.
Nope, I killed them all.
I'm
And
not
I only took 16 bullets. That's not bad. And there's a box of bullets in here, so I'm doing pretty well.
You mean my
Alright.
bots that I don't have faster?
Cover 100 meters in 10 seconds. I don't fancy my chances.
Hey, shotgun! Nice.
Oh,
Thank you,
that's-
Peter.
Yeah, but
Oh, I am so grateful. Thank you very much. Now I can actually start playing Doom
Alright.
properly.
How do people feel about me maybe dying a couple of times?
Yeah, go for it.
I mean, it'd be hypocritical of me to complain. So.
Yeah. I'm in a
I've got my
point where
pen,
you
I've got my
can
pad of paper. Very large pad of paper.
Even though I've got
I've
a
also got
shotgun,
a tick
it's
list for all the dangerous fish.
easier to let them deal
That's
with each
how
other.
prepared I am.
How do I get in there?
Might I encourage you
Alright,
to try the door?
never mind, because I can only get to
Ow.
the boss fight by falling down from a region above. I cannot get down because I cannot jump high enough.
That is
So
unfortunate.
I will probably do it in like 10 minutes. Maybe.
Right, have I done this level
Do you-
now?
Do I have the rebreather as a straight up unlock?
How do I get through there?
So here's a
Okay.
question for Persistent, who I know has the information at her fingertips. What's the any percent speedrun record for fixing the Aurora's drive core?
Ow! Just blew a barrel up in my own face. That was a fail.
That I was going to say that doesn't sound like a very clever thing to do.
No, I would not recommend it. It's
Hazardous to the health.
yes. Have a dive suit to make up for it.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, and thank you for the armor as well. That'll be useful.
Heavy synthetic. I don't need that, but thank you.
You should have said before I put all that effort into getting it.
What do I need? Let's get some glass.
How do I open that secret? I don't know. Is there a switch in here? No. Right. I think I've done this area now, but I don't know how to open, I don't know how to open that secret that's there. Oh, I wonder if I can open the ones around this side. No, these are all obviously open from
Take
elsewhere.
That off, and then high capacity O2 tank. Way. That means I'm going to have more breathiness. And that
Breathiness.
unlocks the rebreather. So
Right, I've thoroughly done around there.
I-
Get in here.
now have 2.25 minutes of air. Way. Oh, living the dream. Right, rebreather. Wiring kit, 5 mesh. What's a wiring kit require?
Oh.
Okay, there is no
Chloe
shot I'm beating
sacrifice.
this. There
I
is
am now.
no shot I'm beating it.
That did take me by surprise. I have to admit.
Interestingly,
Let's
and
go
maybe
for
this is just me
level
being blind and always going for the pen and the paper. This time it came up on my screen saying, "Through Chloe's sacrifice, you are dead."
now.
Yes. I got
Previously,
the
it just
symbol
says,
message.
"You have died and lost some items."
Just says
So,
lol Chloe this
something
time.
was different. Basically, yeah. Even the game's learned. Oh dear.
So right, here we go. Now I actually have a useful gun. I can and decent amounts of ammunition. I'm going to be able to actually start playing the game a little bit more competently. Emphasis on little bit, because I'm not claiming to be good at it, but I now have had one of my major handicaps removed. The remaining one is my skill level.
I had the last easy one. Does someone want to take that one?
I think I took it myself, thank you.
Yeah. Oh dear. Right, 2 silver. Do I have 2 silver? Nope, that's one of the things that I lost when Laurence died this
blue key.
first, second, or third time. Silver comes from here. So what I'm thinking we need to do right now is...
Oh dear, Peter's left.
Oh dear. Bye, Peter.
Wonder how I open that. Oh well, find out another time, I guess. Okay, so because I don't have that key, I think I'm virtually done with this level. What's that? That's that way.
Looking for shale chunks.
I think I tried that before and I couldn't get to that. I couldn't get to that unlock over there. There's something that needs to be unlocked and I'm not sure how I get to it. Or something needs to be buttoned and... Yeah, okay, we won't do that one. Time to go to another level. I've only got one of 16 unlocks from that one. Really? Jeez, that's not very good. Do this one instead.
So, here's a general question. How do we feel things are going compared to last time?
Well, Tristan's got red science up, so that's going reasonably well. I'm not sure.
I don't know how long it took you to get green last time. Because we're all playing different games, I think. So
yeah,
that's true.
Apart from Mike.
Yeah.
So it's hard to judge.
I feel like with all my tests I done previously of Hollow Knight, I am lacking behind because I do not have many areas unlocked yet.
Okay.
This area's done.
See, I feel I'm doing way better with Subnautica this time. Although part of that is understanding how the game works, or how Archipelago, whatever it's called. Pete mocked me last time for pronouncing it apparently the wrong way. How that system works. Because before I was kind of like, oh, theoretically this feels like it's how it should be. And this time I'm like going, well, I know what did work and didn't work, or what I liked and what I didn't like. So I feel like I've got more of a game plan.
Right. Yeah, the rest of us are playing different games. So it's very, very hard to judge. But I feel like I've got a certain amount. I mean, I'm in a bit better position now than I was a few minutes ago because I've got the shotgun. So I can now start to properly progress rather than sneaking around trying to minimise my ammunition usage. So I can start to actually make progress. So I feel like I'm starting to play it properly now, but how long it's going to last for, how it's going to go, it's hard to say. Let's use the chain gun for a bit.
Go away, Sand Shark! I will cut you.
This level is just full of creepy stuff rather than monsters.
Don't know if you still needed the laser cutter fragment, Mike, but you have it now.
Oh, thank you very much. I have laser cutter unlocked. I'm not sure if I ever actually needed it in the first place. This is a really awkward thing to say, especially given how much effort and money people put into it. But thank you.
Mike noobed it a bit.
Yeah, I had
Why
to restart
do I
the
not
game.
have the
There was a bunch
weapon?
of stuff that wasn't working.
Oh, bugger.
It's nice
I
having
have no weapons.
enough ammunition to
This is
just.
going to be a bit of a pain.
It's nice having enough ammunition to just go nuts with the chain gun.
Just blazing away and hoping for the best.
Why is there a Baron of Hell in this random early on level?
It's all randomised.
Yeah.
So why not? Yeah.
Okay. The monsters are all indeed all randomised, but they're supposed to be randomised for monsters of a similar sort of difficulty level. And although that said, I don't even know whereabouts in the game this level is because I've been doing the levels fairly randomly as well. So it might be I'm on quite a late level, and therefore a Baron of Hell is a perfectly reasonable thing for me to get. But it surprised me.
I mean, in fairness, that is incredibly reasonable, but also not what I was going to suggest to you as a reason. Which is, are you sure that it's the monster that's hard?
Well, he did look fairly excited.
Hey, you. I'm doing it opposed to the player still not being up to it. But, you know. So a couple of people took a moment to get that one. So you know what they say. They who laugh last has only just got the joke.
Laugh last, think slowest, yes. Ooh, a supercharger. I forget what that does. Oh, it's 200% health, 200% armour, yes.
I regret sending that to you now.
Oh, I need a blue key for that anyway. And the supercharger, despite being blue, is not a blue key. Yikes. Another Baron of Hell. Bloody hell.
No.
Ow.
Baron Hell, not...
Yes. I see what you did there. You really are the funniest man in that chair. I'm actually leaning to try and dodge the fireballs. Oh.
IRL, or...?
Yes.
I mean, I suppose that shows immersion, you know.
You can't... Yeah, you can't lean in Doom. It's not a thing.
You're not trying hard enough.
Have never ever, in any game I've played, used strafe to dodge.
Really? That's what it's for.
I've used it to peer around corners with a smaller hitbox. I've used it so that when someone's trying to line up a headshot on where a head normally is, my head's at a different level, that kind of thing. But never to actually like genuinely dodge.
So if you've got an enemy firing slow-moving projectiles at you, what do you do?
Step to the side.
Oh, so you turn and then move and then turn back again.
When you say, have I made a mistake here? When we say, well, thank you for the nuclear reactor fragment.
I've got invulnerability and nothing to kill these at all.
I'm talking about leaning.
Oh,
yeah, you said
oh, sorry. Okay, fair enough. That's on me.
I've just been given the BFG 9000 at very, very early on in the game.
Well, I did kill something, so you get something out of it as well.
My invulnerability was completely wasted, sadly, because I couldn't find anything to kill or anything to fight. Oh well.
Don't worry, Chloe. That crystal heart is on my list of things to get. It's currently stuck behind definitely a door that definitely needs a laser cutter.
Okay. Good. Now I can flee.
I don't know where the tree switch is.
Yeah, that's not that important, Mike. Just keep it in mind. And it was totally not because I wanted to ask for the cloak, but Archipelago decided I wanted to ask for Crystal Heart instead.
Oh, okay, fair enough. If you're okay with it, then I'm happy to ignore it completely.
I hope nobody wants that pickup.
I will need it
because I'm not getting it.
No, it's okay. I'll ignore it forever. That's fine. Don't worry.
Looking at my Archipelago log, if I need to play a mission where I play as a Zerg base builder, then Chloe needs to find her seer number 10, because otherwise I won't have any Hydralisk, so I won't have any attack units.
That's gonna be a while.
I have no idea whether or not I'm going to play one of those missions, but...
yeah, that's like at least 2 hours away.
Ow.
I think. Sorry.
That's quite alright. I have no idea why I got 2 hints all of a sudden. I might have unlocked enough stuff.
Who do I need to ask about a sword?
So blue keys.
We are cooking gas.
Tristan, AP4, that's pretty fine, right?
Yeah, that'll take, I believe, 4 science packs, of which I have 1.
Ignore that one. 3 of the swords on my own, but that's going to be impossible.
Okay.
Because they're pretty deep in.
Very
I
cool.
think I
have
saw
yellow
a
shutters.
sword for you somewhere, but I forgot where.
Chloe,
I have 3 yellow
slide
inserters
8,
loaded in
is that a
machine.
possibility for you?
I was about to look because I knew I saw a sword for you somewhere. So yes, I got it.
Yes. Thank you.
I
That
also
would be
have 2 powers for you: a horse, the book,
Very
and
quiet. I'm
a
paranoid.
monster compendium. I cannot buy them yet, but I can at some point soon.
If you do prioritize the monster compendium, please.
Okay, it's gonna be like
because
half an hour because I need to cash again. Because
Yeah, it's
someone
not- not
spent all my
urgent.
cash.
That's quite right. You're most welcome.
Yeah, no problem. Do you have the cutter off or not?
Listen, don't ask questions you don't want to hear the answer to. All right.
Oh god. Also,
I-
Mike, I don't know
I do, yes,
if you thought that the grassy plateau West Rack would be very huge.
I may or may not need a laser cutter to get in there. So
Alright.
what I need is 2 diamonds. I'll go and find the crash fish thing. But basically, I need to go and get diamonds, which logically, what do I want to do? I want to scan a warper and then go to the mountain because it's not safe to scan a warper
Right.
after I've gone to the mountain.
I definitely still have stuff to do, but those would basically, I think, open up more than half of the map.
No worries.
That's
So,
It's one hell of a monster closet. Opened up, it had 2 cacodemons, a Baron of Hell, a couple of lost souls, and some of those pig demon things. That's horrendous.
okay, don't worry, Chloe, I'm on it. I'm going to go and be helpful. And I can hear that down in so many people's minds that I could be helpful. Oh dear.
Lawrence, you sent me a message saying, "Hi, I work for one of Jojo's competitors, the up-and-coming House of Pain Blue Skull Keymart. We sell a variety of goods and services. Here, I'd like you to have this Living Off the Land as a promotional item." So that's basically like a
So where I am.
magazine
Oh, I mean-
or
Right, okay.
thing. A Living Off the Land can be used at any time, so it's even more useful than a Pokemon Center. Have a nice day and please stop by sometime. Lawrence.
Good. You're welcome. I'm about to unlock another thing for someone as well. Oh, it's just more grubs for Chloe. What are you doing with all these grubs, Chloe? Oop, that was
Freeing them.
Basically, there's the grub father, and he had lost all his children throughout the whole of the game. So basically collectibles.
okay.
And if I get X amount of grubs, I can get a reward for one of you. I think I set a maximum of 10, so as soon as I hit 10 total grubs,
Ow.
I'll
Ow.
be fine. I don't need any more.
Okay. Well, I don't have a great deal of choice over what I'm picking up, so it's just sort of, here is a thing.
Okay, I have a sword now. Thank you very much, Chloe. So let's see how long I can keep hold of said sword.
Oh, I thought it was a teleporter. It's not, it's just a red patch on the floor. I've cleared this area. Why is there still a floating skull thing here? Oh well, it's worth coming back for that medkit.
Just have a look, see if there's any other way into this wreck.
Ooh, Mike.
Hi.
Ooh, tool
Isn't
belt.
When you say-
observatory useful?
Yes.
Queen's Garden
Right.
So
map.
lots of stuff.
Will be essential
cannot-
for. Oh,
I cannot buy it yet, but I know where it is. So at some point.
good stuff, thank you. That will be essential for me to scan a what's it called? Ghost Leviathan. But not for the reasons you think. So I have a clever way
More
of doing
robot
that.
speed.
Was it the
Ow.
grassy plateau southwest that you wanted, Chloe?
Grassy Plateau.
How am I supposed to get over there? I mean, this far
West
was any
Rack.
minor pain,
Look
but-
RPA.
West.
Oh, there's nothing through here. With no archipelago
Oh,
pickups,
nice.
which is all that really matters.
Oh, and it turns out that I can't get any further with that laser cutters here anyway.
Okay,
Yeah, well.
basically, I have like 4 things I need to buy for 3 people, and I'm broke.
No worries.
That's the status of my game at the moment.
Why can I not type? What's going on?
Wait, am I? Have I got completely lost? Hang on.
I seem to be unable to
That's
type.
not
I don't know what I've done.
something of a default state.
Oh well.
No, I haven't got lost. I know where I am.
Peter, how useful are 50 Calicio eggs?
Not much.
Okay,
Um,
because they are expensive.
Yeah, don't bother buying them yet. it'll be at least. Words are very hard. I hope to have finished the game by the time they become useful. But I finished the goal at least.
Ow.
Slimes. Mini slimes. Okay.
Any more for any more? Nope. Calm down a little bit now.
Lead.
Oh, another magic rock candy. And sending a lot of stuff over to Tristan.
Do you know
Yikes.
which check it is that you need, Chloe, specifically in the wreck?
Yes, I do.
Is it an outside one?
Locker PDA.
Okay. It's a definite maybe.
I've just noticed that someone has unlocked blue circuits for me. I don't have red circuits yet.
Welcome to Archipelago. Also, have
What I
some
hear is you're being lazy.
have some accumulators.
Oh dear.
Thank you.
Great.
Can
I get in
I'll
through
place
this
a few
door?
of them down. So when I get the
Cannot.
brown out, doesn't last quite.
Oh, it's this wretched one. Oh. This wreck is a maze on the inside. I'm gonna be honest, I can't remember how to get in.
Archipelago 1 all over again.
Can I actually get in this bit? I could, but it wouldn't matter.
Why is there a hazmat suit here? Ding. Simple key. Ding. Swim charge fins.
Ooh, swim charge fins. Thank you. That's actually quite useful.
Excellent.
You sound so surprised.
I am.
Oh, there's a pressure pad. That's weird. I thought I was trapped in that room and I was going to panic. Yay, a keycard for a mission
That's
that
a
I'm...
modification station. I can't make
Hang on.
them.
Oh, no. I thought that was a keycard for the very mission I was on at the moment, but no, it's for a different one.
Oh, that's ridiculous. I've been looking at this door going, I don't know how to get into it. This door, I'm going to have to cut it open.
Did you end up then just flicking a switch and it opened?
There's a giant hole in the wall next to the door.
Okay.
In my defense, it is technically round the corner.
Boom, 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 boom.
Dear. Right, there we go.
Pretty sure the shotgun pellets ricocheted.
Right, I'm going in. See if I can get to this PDA.
It's a hole. Didn't want to fall in there. I mean, there was a way out, so it's not too
Thank
bad.
Thanks so much, Mike.
You're welcome.
Yep.
That observatory will be coming your way soon.
Thank you. I'll be honest, the observatory is a relatively low priority for me.
Okay, if it's alright, just know that I have it, then I'll spend my money first or on something else, if that's okay.
Thank you, Candy. Yeah, okay, yeah.
Book of Mysteries.
The list.
Don't know what that
it's
one
a
does.
nice to have, not an essential
Oh.
to have.
I hope that's not a single shot thing.
That's not the.
I think I might have just locked myself out from a pickup, which is rather annoying. Maybe there's another way to get to it. For now, it's run all the way down here and it hurts.
Grabbed a whole load of water, which is probably completely and utterly unnecessary. And I need to swim all the way back out now because my... Oh, hang on. There it is. Got the download. Am I going to suicide in here?
I was going to say, don't you have a fair amount of water available to you?
Water everywhere and not a drop to drink.
I see. What's up here?
I've got disoriented in here, which is so easy to do because it's like a maze. I've got 30... I'm going to die. Apologies, everyone. There is going to be a death incoming.
Are you going to be able to give us a countdown?
There's anything you can do.
In
The
that
longer
case,
you can
I'll
delay it,
deploy
the
the
better.
nuke that I just got.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. -1, -2, -3.
The more you can delay it, damn it.
There we go.
I was on the last level before another unlock
Oh.
in the mines. So.
Oh well. At least it wasn't me that time.
I got 2 to 3 things that I needed. Oh, and I lost basically all of the... It's bottles of water, so it doesn't matter. But I lost all of the random gubbins I picked up, some of which was actually quite useful, like a load of silver.
Didn't you find last time we played that all of that stuff is just where you died, lying on the floor?
Yes, it's in the middle of a ship. In the middle of a wreck, which I can't find my way around easily.
Well, once you've got a slightly better oxygen tank, then you can go back and get it all.
Yeah, I mean, in fairness with the rebreather, it would be better, but I need 1 more silver to get the rebreather.
Does anyone remember what the electric furnaces research is in Factorio?
Is it not progressive furnace research?
Progressive processing?
So it's advanced
I think
materials.
it's progressive progressing.
Is that not what the...
And if that set of answers didn't help you, then we've got more.
Yeah, maybe progressive ore processing or something like that. Then that goes. With the ore being the important bit. Right, well I can't make it to the exit because I need to go through all these doors first. But there's the exit, so that's nice. That probably means I've finished this level. Oh, this is the censored version of Doom, where the thing on the floor in this room is no longer a swastika. It's been tweaked to be a sort of a similarly geometric shape, but that is distinctly different because, well, it's been censored. Because I think that's the case. I think it was originally a swastika. It looks like it probably was meant to be.
I recall something about that in Doom's lore being
sounds about right.
No, Doom was demons. It was Wolfenstein that was all the Nazis, but I think there were little bits of Nazi memorabilia, should we say, in Hell, which seems vaguely appropriate.
There's thematic logic there, isn't there?
Exactly. Is there a secret door here? There's a secret door here. Forging level.
Ooh,
oh no, foraging.
foraging.
Sorry, not forging. Foraging.
Foraging, which is useful, thank you.
Happy to help. Unfortunately, I can't get that one up there because I missed the lift. There's a couple of those on this level, which is a bit annoying. But I got one of them, but failed the other. Anyway, that's this level done until people are able to provide me with keycards.
Well, I'll be finishing up this mission in a couple of minutes. Last time I finished one. I sent you a new mission, so maybe you'll get something from me in a minute or two.
Yeah, I've got some other missions that I can do. So I'm not completely without. I'm not without things to do, certainly.
Okay. I think I'll finish this mission off by launching another nuke.
Let's try
I
something
got it.
risky.
It says I searched hint advanced material processing 2 with spaces, and it said too many close matches. Did you mean advanced material processing 2 with dashes? So then I searched for advanced material processing 2 with dashes, and it said item appears not to exist in this multi-world.
Oh, yes, that's because you've got advanced processing progressive. I had this previously with something.
Ah, okay. Okay, I'll scroll down to progressive.
I'm doing something very stupid, don't mind me.
It seems I sent Chloe some more stuff. A grub and a charm notch.
Oh, charm
No idea
notches,
what that-
nice.
Chanorak, isn't that one of the
I had
heralds?
so many all of you sent me so many charm notches, which is very cool.
It's very dark in there. I don't think I want to go in. Things are probably going to go badly
Where's
for
your
me.
sense of adventure?
Oh, I'm sure I'll go in there sooner or later. Let's flick this switch instead. That's going to be much more exciting. Yikes!
I found a wreck that I was not expecting to find, and this has confused me quite a lot.
Crop research.
Ow.
Yes, please. How far
What
off
is
is
crop
that?
research?
I don't
don't
know.
recognise
It's a
it.
game.
I don't recognize it. Ooh, that was something
Basically
else.
saving the chain gun for use against cacodemons because when they have a flinch reflex, and when they're flinching they can't attack. So if you hit them with a gun with a high fire rate, they can never attack you. And I'll use the shotgun for basically everything else because the shotgun's
Sounds like
awesome.
hacks.
No, it sounds like tactics.
Filthy hacks.
Bing. Have some magic rock candy. More magic rock candy. Delicious. Not good for your teeth, though, that stuff.
Oh, okay, so that's a quest. When do we get that quest?
There's the win. And...
Hey, progressive personal battery.
Personal batteries.
I think
That is not
You're
close,
welcome.
I'm sorry.
That's...
Tristan, that is not
I'm
close.
very confused, because
I
that's
can
not
speed it
the
up
one
to some
that you
extent,
asked me to go to.
but it's not a trivial one.
I'm very
That's why I'll build a furnace array with steel furnaces instead then.
Yes, I can get there, but it's not until next season, basically. But
Thank you. That is useful information to have. Tells me.
yeah.
Yeah, you want when you ask a question, a yes or a no is both acceptable answers, even if one is technically better than the other. But a no is still useful information. A god tuna, is that some kind of really, really big fish?
I must admit I have no idea what it is.
Hey, a nice early, easy, and therefore easy mission. Thank you.
Wow.
Especially as I've got the BFG 9000 now, which I've used all of once, and it was a bit, and it wasn't as effective as I remembered it being, which is very disappointing. I was expecting it to kill basically everything, but it didn't.
Do you have any ammo for it?
Oh yeah, I've got full ammo for it. I should just use it all the time.
Okay.
But it feels like a waste when there's not like 20 monsters in front of you.
Probably is. So I'm going into a new mission. This is the third one. I missed an unlock in the first one I did, apparently, so I'll probably have to go back. It's not an extra unlock, it's one of the vanilla unlocks, so it's probably something important for one of you guys.
Yeah.
But this mission I tried in the test the other day. You'll be getting a lot of unlocks.
Thank you, Laurence, for this very beautiful cactus that you sent me.
My pleasure.
I put the picture in the
Seaglide.
Archipelago chat.
Okay.
It is kind of useless. It is in fact entirely decorative.
Oh well. I mean,
So not kind of useless. It is entirely useless.
hey, making your world look pretty isn't completely useless.
Let's hope fiber mesh.
Oh,
Allow me to express that.
Breather. Wee.
that was probably massive overkill and grossly unnecessary, but never mind. Right, there's lots of pickups in here, so I'm going to have to brave this darkness.
You're a brave boy, Laurence. You can do it. I've got confidence in you.
That's brave of you.
Yeah. I think there's probably it's partial invisible demon. I think some of these areas probably have night vision goggles on the way into them, but they've all been turned into random pickups. Ow!
Oh, who was that?
Sorry, that was me. I think. Pretty sure.
Laurence.
For a second, I was afraid it was me because I was about to die as well.
I lost some belongings. No. Oh, it doesn't matter. They weren't dangerous ones.
What did I
Lisa, I'm
lose?
so far away. No.
Sorry, everyone.
A lot.
But at least
Ow.
Mike got a Cyclops bridge fragment this
How
time.
to get back?
Wee.
Oh, it's on there.
That's all that matters.
Laurence has successfully
Therefore,
made me lose
pass for Mike.
an item that I would have handed in just now for a quest completion, which would have given someone something useful.
So, are there situations where you could get to a point where you are actually unable to unlock a thing because of dying and losing a thing at the wrong time, and therefore the game might become unwinnable?
No, so to my knowledge, there are no unique unlocks, or at least those that are you can't lose them. So I can't lose my tools, for example.
Hello,
And
there, Han. Welcome.
Ooh, a health bonus. That is very useful. Thank you. No, well, not really, because every time that I've lost health thus far is because someone else died, and that takes all the health.
If you get you enough health bonuses, you might be able to survive dying.
I suspect not.
Yeah. I'm amused by the concept of surviving dying as being a thing that I said.
So, I hope that I do not lose my weapons next time, because one of the random unlocks gave me the top tier dagger in the game. So I don't like daggers, but this is still the top tier dagger, which is better than most swords that you get.
Makes sense.
Now I have to try and find another instance of that item that you've made me lose 3 of. Whee.
Well, I'm trying not to die again, and so far so good.
I don't know what those are, Johan, but you're welcome, I guess. Hyperflight rotors.
You sent Banshee upgrades for me. I'm not playing Cirque right now, so not useful, but
they'll come in handy later, maybe.
Possibly.
Progressive gun.
In one of the... It is... So that is for one of the games. The Stardew Valley has a number of games within it. That is for one of them.
Oh, light amplification visor. It's a bit late, but fine.
So,
okay. So a gun doesn't seem very Stardew Valley to me. I do have to admit.
No, it isn't.
I just hit a couple of geostashes. I remember there were Mike needs something I need to buy, and I think there was someone else who I need to buy something from. I don't remember who.
I don't think I've asked for any more specifics at the moment. Hey, my own keycards. Nice.
There we go. I am finally able to make the sea glide.
Chloe, you have 2 fishing rods progressives for me. Lawrence, you have 3.
I am in a boss fight. Give me a second. I will read them for you later.
Yeah.
These guys seem to be asleep.
Just one of them at some point. So, Lawrence, E2M6, E2M7, or E3M6.
Okay.
One of those, please.
Can I get back to you when I'm at the level selection screen, please? Because I have no idea where any of those are.
Thank you for that. That's fine. That's really handy. If you give me one more like that, then I'll be able to make a laser cutter and make Chloe incredibly happy.
I am so lost. Right, I'm out of the weird dark area. Although it wasn't dark anymore because I found some night vision goggles.
Okay. Oh no, that's useless because it came to me, and that's useless. It came to me.
More night goggles.
Peter, what is your fishing rods? Do you also know where the fishing rods are?
Yes. Give me a sec to confirm. Where are they? Grub Hive Internal or Egg Shop 4?
Egg Shop I might be able to do. The first one I don't know where that is.
Grub Hive Internal _ between the words.
Hello, Lennon. Welcome. Yes, we have multiple people. We're playing 6 games at once because it seemed like a good idea at the time.
Sounds fairly dangerous. Yes. Ooh,
Zucker,
a fishing
I was standing in the middle
devil.
of my furnace array.
Yeah, I'd probably send you a grenade trap, Tristan.
Yeah. I'm now standing in the middle of a damaged furnace array.
At least it wasn't a nuke trap. That's all I can say.
Not yet. We'll get
And
there.
Pete,
We'll get there.
Other fishing rod is also not happening anytime soon. That's in the Royal Waterways, which I do not have access to yet.
Let me see. Stick the eggs on that side for now.
That? Okay.
Okay.
Yellow.
Fingers crossed.
I was
Let's
not
not die.
expecting, but it works for me.
Oil gathering. That's useful.
Yikes. This is a busy area. sure there's one more. Is that a crusher? Yes, that's a crusher. Let's not go in there. Desolate Dive. Sounds like Slough.
Thank you. That's the upgraded spell.
It's titanium copper ore.
Oh, see, it even traps you in the room. Nice. So what did I come in here for? Not a lot.
Have I? There it is.
Oh, the goodie. There's
Thank you.
monster
I
closets in
only
all of
need,
these
I
corridors.
only need one more grub.
Does this feel like a trap to anyone else?
Yep.
I feel like I've already said this for Doom, but, you know, let's get the BFG out and then see how it goes.
Do you
It's not that
even have
bad.
ammo for it?
I have loads of ammo for it because I'm being given loads and loads of cells, but just because it's randomised all the pickups, and I haven't got anything else. I haven't got the plasma cannon, so I can't use them. Lore tablet archives.
That's what I'm missing.
Nice. Got lots of rockets as well.
That's useless.
I don't seem to be able to type to get hints anymore. And I don't know why not.
Right. I have got my... I just need a laser cutter. And I'm in a place where I should be able to, in quotes, just go get it. Right. This is all jolly exciting, isn't it?
Oh, I've only got 9% health. How did that happen? Let's have some. Let's pick up that med pack.
With a rebreather and the sea glide, I've suddenly got a huge amount of extra mobility unlocked. I can go a lot deeper and spend a lot longer doing things than I could before.
Yeah.
Which is very, very
Does that
helpful.
mean you're not going to drown again?
Listen, let's not promise things that we can't guarantee.
Okay, I think I might be done with this level. Let's have a look at the map. Can't get through there because I need a key. Can't get in there because I need a yellow key. I don't know how to...
Laurence?
Yes.
Are you able to do Pandemonium E3 M3 armor for me?
I don't know. Tell you what. Give me a moment. I'm going to head. I'm going to leave this level now because I think I've finished it. I'll finish it as much as I can without the key cards, and then I'll go through the things that you. Or alternatively, I'll just leave the level that way. I cleared this area. Where did he come from?
Laurence. The score's on the doors. Laurence, with 3 times as many deaths as everybody else combined.
Jeez.
How?
Looking back at my
Who
game
else
selection,
died?
I'm quite happy that I didn't pick ahead in time because there's a lot of platforming and falling down from everything every time I die would be quite a pain with Laurence dying at the same time.
So
not
Laurence
died
is
that
currently leading
many
with
times.
6 deaths.
See? Only 6.
Chloe's got 1 death, and it's 3 times as many deaths as anyone else. Chloe's got a death, and I also didn't want to make Laurence and Chloe feel like they were being victimized for dying too much. So
Ah.
I bravely and nobly
Sorry.
sacrificed myself.
So, would you like to tell me which missions it was you wanted me to find things in again, and I can go. I can see if I can go and look for them.
Pandemonium E3 M3 armor.
E3 M3.
Yes, please.
This is not E3. This must be this is E3 then. If it's Pandemonium.
So,
Hang on. What's this? Yeah, this is episode 3, I'm sure. 1, 2, 3. That's called Warren's, not Pandemonium. Oh, here's Pandemonium. It appears to be 4, not 3. I can't get into E3M. I can't get into Pandemonium because it's not unlocked yet.
Okay.
What were the other ones?
I
Is it
have,
Peter that wanted some?
yeah. Mount Erebus E3M6. Halls of the Damned E2M6.
Mount Erebus is not
Or-
unlocked. One sec.
Ooh, entertainment, thank you.
Halls.
You're welcome.
Halls of the Damned is unlocked. I might be able to get that. Let's have a look.
Yes. And the other one is Spawning Vats E2M7.
Okay, sorry, I'll go and have a look back and have a look. See if
One
it's
of those. It doesn't have to be both, just one of those would be very nice.
So, sorry, what was this? What
Because
was,
a
the,
lot
what,
of
was E2,
the
what was E2M7?
Spawning Vats.
Spawning
I'm just going
Vats is
back
not
into that
unlocked.
like I died in.
So it was Halls of the Damned. Was it? Yeah, Halls of the Damned. You said.
Yes.
Okay, I think I might not be able to get to that one yet because I think this is one of. Yeah, this is a mission I have completed until I get some key cards. In fact, this is the one I was in just now when we were talking about it. I hadn't realised. Yeah, I've done everything I can in this one until I get some keys, I'm afraid.
Okay, that's fine.
There it is.
Is anyone doing important stuff that they need to not die for? Because I can challenge a boss again. It's a very difficult one.
I've got my body back to my base. So.
10 seconds, please.
Seconds to pick up the loot from that I
this
dropped
one.
last time I died in here.
Okay.
I have PTSD
in
from this
that
level.
case,
This is a marvelous one. Hey, just got back from the Burger King on LifePod 17-PDA Road. I got you silos. You hopefully don't need to go there. Enjoy, Mike.
You're welcome.
Yes, we generally try to avoid dying, but sometimes it's difficult.
Ooh, another one.
Landfill.
That's
Just what Tristan always
also
wanted.
quite useful.
And a blue key
I'm
card for
just trying
myself
to
for
find,
E106.
The way out, and hopefully the loot that I dropped. Yep, found it. It's about 400 waters just floating here in the water. Don't ask. Some lead.
I can also do the boss in our time. It's kind of fine.
It's okay. I'm just on my way out now.
Okay.
Oh no! Yeah. Rush. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's
Behind
fine.
me
It's
as well.
fine. It might not be fine. It might not be as fine as I want it to be. This is a wretched maze, and it's all on funny angles. It's really disorienting. This way, yes.
Yes, it's okay if I start.
Yeah. Yes.
Yeah, go
I need
for
to
it.
travel 600 meters for safety. But yes, it's fine.
Yeah,
I'm not going like 15, 20 meters a second. As long as you don't die in the first 20 seconds.
Yeep.
I've got my pen ready just in case.
I cannot promise that.
There was a little splash effect then which made my entire screen flicker. And I was just like going, oh no.
Yeah, it's a shock when somebody else dies for you.
200 meters.
I'm so dead.
Can you hold on for another 150 meters?
Hello, Death Darter. Welcome.
Yes, I'm stalling.
Thank you. 70 meters. I just need to make it in through that door right there.
Oh.
Chloe should have dodged.
No, I
worries.
should have dodged.
Words of wisdom.
I died and lost some belongings. However, those belongings will be currently fall into the floor over here
Where
somewhere.
did you come from?
And thank you for the warning, because it gave me time to empty my inventory of anything that
Okay.
could be lost.
Well, I am going back right now, so.
Anyways.
Yeah, there's a lot of things I need to do before I can
Die.
get back to doing anything useful again in between the deaths. So I will not be
Okay, so
restocking my inventory.
technically it's better if we just rapid fire die.
Get all the deaths over and done with as quickly as possible, you mean?
Yeah.
Yes.
Funny thing is, from playtesting, I have a certain amount of PTSD from this level because it was really, really difficult because I didn't have the shotgun at the time. But this time the shotgun's been unlocked for me, so it's actually going fine.
Go away, Stalker. I can't find all the loot that I dropped, even though I think I'm in the right place. There is a trench below me, and this stuff does sink. There's also like a bajillion Stalker teeth, which is kind of rare. Hello, Death Darter. So yes, this is fun. Right.
Ow. The funny thing about the shared stream chat thing is I've no idea whether the people popping up are coming into my chat or yours. Or
There's
Tristan's.
a little. The logo of the chat is next to it.
Oh, yeah, so there is. Yes, I have to look at Twitch rather than at Restream for that. But yeah, you're quite right.
Right. Okay. Yeah. Of course. So yes. Yeah. Yeah. Because you're using Restream, obviously. Yeah. That causes fun and games.
I have a feeling that this mission might not be possible with my current setup.
I'm really confused about where
I'm in a builder mission for the Cirque, and I have nothing I can build.
That's a very...
That's...
It's not slow-moving fireball, but it's got to go a long way to travel. These imps are a little bit impotent at this range.
I see what you did there about imp and impotent.
Actually, I have to admit, it wasn't deliberate. The
Oh,
shotgun isn't much better. Oh!
Through Chloe's sacrifice, I am once again dead.
What I'm hearing here
Thank you, Chloe.
is that Chloe doesn't like the fact that
I'm in
I
the,
can
I'm
see
in the
all my
lead.
items floating to the floor.
Can't-
That Laurence is taking the lead on number of
Yeah.
deaths. I'm very desperately trying to...
I don't know how to get that. There's no obvious
Okay,
jumps around here, but... There must be a switch somewhere that makes the box vanish into the floor or something. Ooh, another mission. Thank you. I shall... Oh, maybe it's this switch. Yeah, it is. Dwarvish Translation Guide. Excellent.
That is kind of useful.
It had a big arrow on the symbol, so it's clear. The game Archipelago considers it to be a progression item, and therefore one you are going to need to finish the game.
Yeah. I know
No.
what that's used for, and it's...
Oh, here's my corpse.
Not for this goal, at least.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
I found my
I
corpse.
am
How lovely.
not doing that boss fight again.
Okay.
But
It's
it
genuinely
is useful,
I'm
but
mock you for it. It's not a problem.
so
No, it's...
that's
I
one of the
think
items that
boss
would be
fight,
significantly
kinda
more
need,
useful if I had money.
Howling rate for it.
Buying stuff from a dwarf doesn't
can
sound
have
like an
all my
absolutely
minerals.
vital
I
thing
can't
to
use-
do, but maybe it is. Who knows? You
No, but he's the supply of bombs,
Ah,
which make mining much easier.
lovely.
Um,
Oh, this is all blue doors up here. I can't go this way. I don't. At least no, I haven't got any key. I've got the red key for this level, but not the blue key. So I can't do that. I can't go through those doors. Go back out here though. Is that my corpse or is that another random marine? I think it probably is mine because there's no pickups. Like not very many pickups flying around here.
Thank you for the observatory.
Oh, I gave
No
myself
problem.
a box of rockets. Lovely. Is that another one of my corpses? Jeez.
I've got 7 stalker teeth. Like, I know that there are... Glitches is a bit of a strong phrasing for it, but there are situations where stalkers can get into a really quick loop and you just end up with teeth being thrown left, right, and centre. But it's kind of rare. I've never seen it in my game. I've only seen it in other people's sort of screenshots and so on saying, hey, look at this.
Oh, got armour for myself. Lovely.
I just realised I can't make any
what else
more
can I
steel
do?
furnaces. Because I don't know how
I'm
to
gonna
make
have
steel.
It's a weird position to get into, isn't it? Where you've been using something merrily and then you realise you can't actually make any more of them. I feel like I should switch over to using the chain gun because I'm full of bullets now. But I'm also full of shotgun shells, so yeah. That's a yellow key.
I've got the Neptune fuel reserve. I have that, which is good. Do not need that at all in this playthrough, but it's still good that I've got it.
Is it? As you say, do not need. Is it do not need, or just or do not even want either, or can't use at all?
It's to escape the planet. You build a Neptune rocket, and that's got a base and then 3 stages. So it's fuel.
Oh, okay.
booster,
So
and
it's,
then
it's actually genuinely useless to you.
yeah, because the
Okay.
end game is
Yeah.
fix the. Which reminds me, I need to do hint
Right. So
radiation suit.
can't get in there. Can't get in there. Those are both key things. Can't get in down there because that's blue key. Let's run down there and have a zoom in on the map a little bit and see if I can work out whether there is anything I can do from there. If I can get through. Yes, it's around this way, and this way, and this way, and that way, and this way, and that way. This way.
Right, I'm about to go on my sort of long-range hunting spree. If people could... Actually, in fairness, though, it doesn't even matter as long as I actually get to the place to put down the build and then...
What I hear is Mike saying die
yeah,
as
it's
much
fine.
as you want to.
Yeah, basically.
I don't know that power. Ooh,
Stairs.
that might actually be useful. Thank you. Thanks, Chloe. That one might actually be useful.
Welcome.
To scan a warper. There is no way this can go wrong.
Oh, don't get in there.
So the second fish off the dangerous fish list
I don't like
that I
this.
intend to scan is as I say, the warp. There's a bunch of spadefish swimming around here, and there shouldn't be. I died here. Ah well. I think I'm swimming the right way, but I'm not certain. Part of the fun of this, you're just never really sure whether you're going the right way or not. Wreck.
This is one of those hectic moments where I'm glad I got a chain gun. These walls are very busy. The pixelation and the sort of the aliasing makes them sort of flicker in very strange ways.
Which means
I don't think
I want to go this way.
I don't want any of those things enough to brave those piston things that look dangerous and will probably squish me. And I don't want to be squished.
I don't want to be squished.
Exactly.
How do you know you don't want any of the things?
Oh, because they're normal pickups, right, as opposed to Archipelago pickups.
All right.
I see. No, if you, I don't know if you're looking at my stream or not, but this room's a good example. There's some cells there in front of me. There's a rocket there. There's a medikit there, and then there's an Archipelago pickup. So some things are mysterious. Some things are really obvious what they are. So I can get that, and Chloe gets a boulder shell, as opposed to a boulder gate.
Apparently, Chloe has been fairly naughty as well. I receive a message. Declaration of returned goods. Our animal catalogue is being returned to you after seizure from Chloe by multi-world officers. Suspect was found near Lord Tablet City entrance with stolen goods in hand. Has been detained for further questioning. APPD. Archipelago police.
The Stardew Valley item descriptions are like the best.
Laurence was piloted to find your calico statue. I think it might have been a mistake. You are not wrong.
Found it. Dangerous creature scanning coming. This
Does that
one,
mean
I've got to
you're
be
at
honest,
risk,
the warper,
or...?
Nah.
Okay.
The warper is a bit of a hacksy one in this. Oh, wretched thing is teleported right as I was about to complete the scan.
Is that why it's a bit hacksy?
No. The warper.
Yikes!
Spoiler ahead for anyone who's sort of desperately worried about spoilers. It's an artificial construct made by the ancients or whatever they're called. If you are infected, it's created to hunt down and kill infected organisms. If you are infected, it will hunt down and kill you.
Right.
And the way it does that is it can use its massive scything claw things to just take a chunk out of you, or, more likely, it will teleport other dangerous creatures in the area to you, or you to them.
Oh, I see. That's quite a neat trick.
Yeah.
Slightly upsetting.
Hence why I was there going, oh, time capsule. Did not expect to find one of these. I didn't think it would be in the game. Is this a check? No. Noise.
Yeah, progressive pickaxe.
Ooh, that's
Lovely.
useful.
I can tell it's useful.
That
It
is
says progressive
very
on the,
useful.
and I know how useful pickaxes are in games in general.
Oh, I should think. Sorry, the warper will hunt down and attack infected organisms. I'm not infected, and so it won't attack me. So
Not
it's
yet.
completely safe right now.
How have I managed to get to the back of a blue door? That doesn't make any sense.
That sounds like me with my laser cutter dolls.
Have you used a key that you shouldn't be able to get yet?
I don't
You
think
shouldn't be able
so.
to get until after
No,
you've
I
got
think
the
it's
blue.
I think it's just this. Oh, it's possible actually. I've got a red key for this level, and I haven't worked out where the red key is for. So it's possible I just wandered through. Oh no, it's down there. I see where the red key is for. Maybe it's on the side of the wall, so I don't really know. This means I'm going to have to go back through the Squishimatron things again. Oh well. But there's a check behind this wall, and I don't know where the switch is to open it. Zucker needs help.
There he is. There's the warper.
Right. Okay.
Desperate scream into the unknown.
He's teleporting away as soon as I get close, because I'm not infected at all.
Maybe he's shy.
So, yeah, I usually in Archipelago everything's obviously out of order. Usually, when you encounter these things, you're already at least a little bit infected, so they're already suspicious of you. I'm completely not infected at all right now. And therefore it has absolutely no reason to be anything. So I start to scan it.
Useful thing.
He's going to get close. It then looks at me and teleports away. I'm suddenly wondering if that's I'm not infected enough for it to even care about my existence. Which, does make sense, even if it is quite rude.
So yes, I've hit an archipelago moment, should we say, where I've got to the exit of the level, but there's still quite a lot of checks I haven't been able to do yet because they are hidden behind the blue key, which I haven't got. Whereas presumably you need the blue key and then the red key to complete the level normally. So yes, randoms. Oh, what the? There must be a. I see no switch.
One more go at this, and if this doesn't work, then I'm just going to skip scanning this water and try again when they're dangerous.
Kingdom's Edge map.
Where are you, Warper?
Thank you.
You sound unsure.
Because I am.
Is that because you don't know where Kingdom's Edge is, or because you're not quite sure whether it's actually useful?
Well, the thing with maps is, because I have maps randomized, if the normal locations where I can find maps are just random checks for all of you I can buy. But because the Archipelago comes with its own map mod, the default maps are kind of useless.
Oh, I see. Fair enough. Yeah, I've got mine automatically unlocked all the maps for me because I don't know Doom remotely well enough to play it without it like this. Have some ancient seeds. I hope they haven't completely gone off.
Right. That's another try, another fail. I'm just gonna give up.
They're not easy. That one's doable. That one's doable.
So when Archipelago says that a unit I need doesn't exist as a hint,
it's probably a progressive, not a progressive unlock rather than a straight up unlock. So you have to search for the progressive thing. Yeah, I had that with Factorio when searching for things like belts and stuff.
Or it has a very weird name in Archipelago, and you just wrote it down wrong, but you don't really have an idea how to actually write it.
Oh yes.
So
I've had many.
He's typed something in correctly. That's why it's the non-progressive, because it said that doesn't exist rather than the that's not quite right. Did you mean something else? Is a different error.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh, a yellow key card.
I've had
Where's
two
that
different
for?
errors for
U1M5.
that kind of thing.
Ooh, I might have had that one unlocked.
So the assumption is that at some point through progression, it should show up.
Or there will be a thing. There'll be a thing called progressive something that's appropriate for that particular unlock. So Tristan's got progressive science packs and progressive ore processing and so on. You've probably got something similar.
Okay.
So this is for Zergs, yeah? So you've probably got progressive Zerg builds or whatever it is?
Yeah, probably.
I don't see anything like that in the list of StarCraft 2 things.
No, I didn't see either, but I'll have to. I can take another mission for now and see if I get anything. But again, the mission I just saw, I couldn't finish because it's one of those where, if you can't build any units, you're dead. And I have no units unlocked for circles. So I have no units unlocked at all. So
another foraging level. Yeah, you see, this is why I have the map turned on. That was apparently a required one, because it required unlock, and it was hidden in a weird place down a weird... Yeah, basically, I need the maps to tell me where the secrets are, because I don't know the game that well. I think I can just run across and grab that, and it'll only hurt a little bit. I think I probably can. Nope. Yeah, oh, I see. Yeah, walk under the strategically coloured ceiling tiles, and you'll get bits of floor to stand on, and then I can grab that and get myself an energy cell pack that I didn't need. Great. On the plus side, that's nearly all of the things from this map. I can't get to... So the top of those two, the top one I can't get to because I don't have the blue key card yet. The bottom one I can't get to because it hasn't opened. Let's go around and check it. Oh no, let's wait till I've got the blue key card and check it. Oh, maybe I should go through the... Let's try and get through those things next to the piston rooms. So...
Mike.
Oh, I see. A drop down
Pod
there.
13 EDA. How viable is that?
Yes. 13. I feel it's not too bad. Wait, no, 13.
Yep.
It's not too bad. Give me a moment. Oh,
I have one more progressive research I can do, which I've currently started. Then it's just random things I'll be sending people for red science, and then I need green science.
I need to take a quick bio break. I will... Words.
You will words. Okay.
What do I do? I'll go to... No, I'm going to go to the mountains first to get some diamonds, to get the laser cutter going.
Yeah.
Is there shale? If there's shale over there... No, okay, I'll go to Life Pod 13 first when I'm back. So,
I have found another one that's hidden behind something else. Behind a non-progressive thing.
There it is.
Yeah.
Right. 14 out of 19 checks. Not too bad. I'm not sure what... I don't have a strong feel for which levels I've done what on at this point, which is a little bit foolish. This one, I assume I've done as much of it as I can, because I've done 4 of the 8... Got 4 of the 8 pickups, and not got any of the key cards for it yet, so that's probably as much as I can do. If I go back to here... Yes, this one. I'll do this mission because it's an easy one, and I can get.
That sounds like an "I'm about to die" sound.
It's Chloe's not my. Oh, this is not me saying. Oh, this is an easy one.
Never mind. It was a very weird sequence that is not supposed to play after each other.
Okay.
I could basically I talk to someone which gives a cutscene. But the item you usually receive from him was something else that also gives a cutscene. So it's 2 very strange cutscenes behind after each other.
Ah.
And I ended up eventually with an egg.
At least you didn't come away empty-handed.
Exactly.
Or with egg on your face, which is worse.
Have the power of friendship instead. Ooh, Mega Armor for me as well. And a button to press. Don't know what that does, but we'll find out later. Oh, partial invisibility as well. Yay. Oh, maybe it's probably open to this area. I can get that. Another grub.
Oh,
and
right,
that.
the grubs. Maybe I should get those.
Hallow Nest Seal as well. Does that get your seal of approval?
I can sell this for money.
Right, okay. Selling all the presents I'm giving you. Charming. I've got myself a box of shotgun shells that I really didn't need. It's it's mildly upsetting that you can pick up or you can get things that are just completely wasted because you've got full ammunition of that type. I think I've now done everything I can on this level because I need the... Oh, no, I haven't. What's up here? Yes, I think this level is now complete until I get the keycard and can go into the other half of it. Okay. Let's leave again. So I'm getting to the point now where I'm going around looking looking for levels where I've got
I have returned.
partially completed and can go in and hopefully do a bit more. Let's try the toxin refinery. Oh yeah, no, I did this one, and I haven't got a key card here, so I haven't got the. Another mega armor. I already had full armor. I don't know how to get that though. There's a way through.
Another letter.
Here. Oh.
A letter saying, have you ever heard the story of the Power Friendship 101? It's not a story Laurence will tell you.
See what you did there. There we go. Now I can get through there. It's a time thing.
And as almost a follow-up to the one that Chloe sent me, I've received a letter. This is an official notice. You have been charged and found guilty of one case of littering within multi-world bounds. Laurence was able to identify the iridium fireplace left near containment area E2M2 backpack as yours, so it has been returned to you. Please leave your trash in the appropriate receptacles.
Lovely.
APPBD. And that
I do like the sort of sense of humour that's going on there.
Mm.
It is entirely useless, though.
Can I get there?
I've also been brought pie to eat.
Pie.
You now know how to run, Chloe.
Well done.
Thank you.
Speedy Chloe. This isn't where I was trying to go.
I hope you can use the Weaver song I sent you, Chloe.
I was looking at it. I don't know what it does, but I think it summons a companion, which can fight with me. So I think that's going to be quite handy.
Sounds handy.
I am currently secret hunting, which is going about as you'd expect.
Thank you, Peter, for the amplified simulators. It's an upgrade for a unit that I can't build, but thank you.
This is a big old secret.
What was that?
It was the lore tablet of King's Pass Fury. And also a rancid egg. So the one that has the big posh sounding name was the non-progression research, and then the rancid egg was apparently a progression research. Lovely.
Yeah.
An ostrich incubator. That is not useful. Thank you, though.
No,
I appreciate it.
It's getting me an 11th of a hint.
Fair.
Actually, it's also unlocking my ability to research the thing that's going to happen in.
Chloe can twist her
Outstream.
spells. I have a button to flip.
Yeah, near life pod 13.
You're all getting me all the very nice, handy items. Thank you for that.
Don't get used to it. I've just wasted another armor pickup for myself as well. Ugh. Right, so I'm back out again now. Right, I think this level is now finished until I get a blue key for it. I want to zoom out a little bit further or unlink my my map from my character. Unlink the map view from the character, but I'd say this is pretty definitely complete until I... Yeah, I'd say it's very, very complete.
That item you just sent me, Johan.
Yeah?
The Weaver song. It basically gives me spider companions,
Aw.
but they also have the clown wig on.
Oh yeah, I shall show the assembled multitude to this because they are mildly amusing. Turn that on. There we go.
Yeah, they are quite amusing.
Oh, except you can't see some of it because I don't know why. I seem to have I've overly zealously cropped it because we've got a different number of players. In fact, I've only got 4 streams running. Let's see if we can fix that. Oh, it's because somebody dropped and rejoined, wasn't it? Please
Sorry,
hold.
like an hour and a half ago.
Yeah, but I haven't used the show everybody view for a little while. There we go. So you can just about make out. Oh, actually, I can zoom in on this as well. Yeah, you can make out. There you go. Chloe's spider companions with clown wigs. Aren't they adorable?
They're quite awesome.
Very
I like
stylish.
that.
So I want to go down there.
And actually, while I'm faffing around with these things, let's have a look at the current progress levels. So we can see that at the moment, Chloe is 17% of the way through. I'm at 20, just over 20, almost 22% of the way through. Mike is nearly 18%. Peter is lagging a little bit, I'm afraid, at 7.3%. Tristan's at 11%, and Zucker is currently in the lead at 30%, with 25 out of 83 unlocks performed. Between us, we've done 250 out of just over out of over 1,600. So between us, we're 15% of the way through. So well done, everyone. Things are certainly going.
You get a chainsaw.
Ooh, chainsaw, nice. That'll be really useful next time I run out of ammo. Let's make this a little bit bigger so it's actually visible.
I found life pod 13.
Woo.
Right. Where was I?
That was.
I think I've done that one.
You honestly could have not bothered with it. Like, the squid hat is not what I would deem a useful
Vital.
item.
But what would you be without your squid hat?
Ooh.
I have a problem with this. It takes a barrel. Green Science Pack takes a barrel.
And you've
I
not
can't
got
make
barrels.
steel.
Oh no!
I can't make barrels either.
Womp womp. Why have they not seen me? I feel Doom needs a long-range, high-damage, slow-fire rate weapon. A sort of sniper rifle effect, in effect. I wonder if the chain gun's accurate over long range. I honestly can't tell. The monsters are too far away for me to be able to tell whether I'm actually hitting them or not at 640 by 400 or whatever it is that this modified Doom runs at.
Thank you for the bulkhead.
I mean, I could have lobbed a BFG round down there, but that feels like massive overkill for one Cacodemon and a Pig Demon.
Overkill is underrated.
Ooh. I have a bad feeling about this.
Oh no.
No, it's all right. I have a BFG 9000, and I had time, and it gave me plenty of warning of the trap. So I switched over to the BFG, lobbed around from that in, and it took out all 8 monsters in one go.
Okay.
So,
So,
I'm not
have a
sure
prawn
how
suit
everybody
fragment.
else is feeling, but I'm at the point in the Archipelago where I'm getting very, very large amount of upgrades for myself.
You mean you're unlocking a lot of
I'm not, interestingly.
things for yourself rather than giving them to other people?
No, I just upgrades for my game itself, where the game becomes very much easier.
Ah, right.
Oh yeah, so you are getting a lot of late game items early on.
Yes, I think I'm definitely reaching the mid-game point of my game.
Okay.
I've 0 of the 3 dreamers yet, so that's kind of worrying. But for abilities and such, I'm basically there.
Yeah, and given that I got basically the most powerful weapon in the game relatively early on, I kind of know what you mean.
Yeah, on the one hand, I've got one of the endgame daggers, which is a useful weapon, but also I'm stuck behind everyone needing to, or a lot of seeds that I need to get from somewhere to complete the bundles.
This is a trap.
Which is what I need to complete the goal.
Oh, that's a squashy root ceiling, isn't it?
That
That's why
is.
there's dead things underneath it. That's really a trap. There's a room that has a pickup in it and just feels trappish. And as I walked into it, a waist-high or a shoulder-high wall closed to stop me going back out again.
There you go.
But have I mentioned I've got a BFG 9000?
I'm trying to scan a bird. This is easier said than done because they tend to fly quite high up, and I don't fly so well.
Should practice more.
Oh, another map for Chloe, just what she always wants.
Get back here, you wretched bird.
Don't talk to your wife like that.
Hey, you get progressive processing, Tristan.
Hey, thank you.
Is that electric furnaces then?
No, that's I can make steel.
Oh, excellent.
Sounds
Can you make
important.
barrels? Or is it just steel
No.
at this point? Okay.
Just steel currently.
Okay.
However, the ability to make steel is very valuable.
Yes, definitely. Have a lamp as well. You
I
make
sent
lamps
you
too.
some concrete.
Thank you.
And another. Oh, I don't. Is that a level or a map? I've sent Chloe something anyway. I don't know.
A lot of geo.
Oh,
So money.
artillery.
I kind of want to run through there and find if it's. Yes, it is. It is a squish trap. It doesn't seem to unlock anything. Okay, we'll carry on then.
I also just want to mention for the record, those funny clown spiders just saved all of your asses from a Deathlink.
Oh, fantastic.
Oh, thank you, clown spiders.
Thank you very much.
Oh, they're on the
Perfect.
other side. Oh, this is going to hurt a little bit.
Fuck.
Oh well.
Oh, that's
A
going
rare
to be
crow.
impossible.
And a supercharger.
Yeah, it's kind of useless, thank you.
I feel kind of the same way about
Also-
the supercharger I got for myself, to be honest.
I am
I
very
now have
much
technically
regretting...
enough diamonds to get the laser cutter. I just need to get home alive.
You're fine. I'll just grab the grub rewards.
I did think I heard a hint at the end of that.
I have no plans to die right
Uh,
now, so. Oh, I can't
Have
get
you
there.
planned to die at any point so far?
I have no expectation of dying right now. I am running around on suspicious green carpet, though, so, you know, that tends to go badly.
I don't know what suspicious green carpet is.
It's floor acid.
Okay. But what's in
Yeah,
here?
at
I
this
also want
point-
to play with water. Ow.
Have a water
Water
filtration
filtration
system.
kind of-
suit. Thank you. Actually, it is good.
Hey,
I got
nice.
more excited than I intended to because in my mind it was the radiation suit.
Stop giving me armor, everybody. I don't need it.
Yes, you do. We've seen your death count.
I've still got I've got 154% armor. I can't have any more armor. I can't get more armor from a normal armor, rather. It doesn't help.
So it's a
Sorry,
skeleton.
thank you for the 20 night vision goggles.
One for each
What can I
life.
say except you're welcome?
At this point, I'm kind of regretting letting Chloe talk me into using the mixed bundles. Rather than the vanilla ones, because some of them are mean. If you know Stardew Valley, the spring fishing bundle here now requires the legend. That one's not happening. That is
Oh,
mean.
good. More squishers.
Um,
Oh,
Johan,
Excellent.
that really panicked me because
Do you
I'd
want
just
more
run through a
armor?
couple of squishers and wondered if there was one that got me. Oh,
Johan, do you want more armor on your Terran ships?
That was my own artillery
I
truck
don't
as well.
care about armor, I care about ships.
oh, where am I? How do
Oh,
I get
Tristan.
back to where I was?
Hello.
Guess who forgot for over an hour that I could catch you logistic robots very quickly and cheaply.
More
you.
fundamentally, guess who dropped the diamond?
Ooh, another movement speed bonus. Thank you, Chloe. That would be excellent.
Right, where was I? Oh, yeah. Okay, I'm back to where I was just before the death now, so that's not so bad. There's my corpse. Lovely.
Mike, did you say you dropped a ruby?
Diamond.
Okay, I can
Yeah.
guess your ruby, but that's expensive.
Right, I finished exploring all of
I'm
the.
okay. I have a lot of rubies, and they're also quite easy to get.
Uh-oh. Is that a problem
It means
that
diamonds are the issue.
we've just lost Johan, I think? Is that a serious problem?
No, no,
Or
no.
just a hiccup? Okay.
I'm still here.
Oh, okay.
It just says you disconnected. That's all.
Okay.
So, yeah, it thinks you're not still here. How do I get that one?
Well, I can hear you. You can hear me on
No, I
this
mean,
one,
the
right?
game said you disconnected, not
The game says, yeah.
not
Okay.
Discord.
I'm in the middle of finishing off some...
How did I get in there?
failed to connect. Yeah, I can see that.
Chloe apparently wrote a spicy letter
Ooh.
and then replaced it with, my original letter wasn't safe for streaming, so you're getting this one instead. Here's your extra life. Oh, another one. I
How'd I
found
get there?
a new game in the same technology document, and I worry that this becomes a thread about the manual implementation, and the artichoke seeds are shuffled. This is a huge breakthrough, sent from Chloe's iPhone.
Peter, I have some very bad. This is probably bad news. How close are you to floor 105 elevator?
Ow.
I feel like that's a very, very far one.
Heads. Anywhere between 30 and 120 minutes.
Dangerous fish scan time. It's not
Okay,
particularly
so-
dangerous, that's one offense.
I'll
the
be the
running
Depends
game.
on how
do
quickly
that.
I. Depends on how quickly I
Hey,
die.
keycard.
I can get there, but dying is a bit of a hindrance.
I can see how dying
Yeah,
could be a bit of a hindrance, yes.
It would be nice if you could keep it in mind if you have strong stuff and so to get there, but it's not that big of a requirement.
Yikes.
Oh, I've got a horrible, horrible, horrible feeling. When I died, I was technically over the underwater islands, at which point the diamond has gone
Very
400 meters, 500 meters straight down.
Lovely.
I ain't
That
getting
does sound right.
Oh, right. Also, Peter, you wanted the monster companion, right? I totally forgot about it.
It's not urgent. It's very much not urgent.
I could do
Thank
the
you.
rocket
but
launcher.
yeah.
Lawrence, do you by any chance need armor right now?
Is it, if it's a mega armor, it won't be completely wasted, but no, generally not really.
Nope, never. In that case, never mind.
There was something I wanted.
It's just going to be easier for me to, rather than trying to search all of these different ledges and so on, trying to work out whether or not my stuff fell to this ledge. It's probably going to be easier just to go and get more diamonds.
Oof.
Yeah, well.
Right, blue keycard needed there, so I can't go any further that way, but I can grab this pickup first and then send Peter some parsnip seeds.
Ooh, parsnips. That is useful.
I'm glad you like them. I
Because
don't.
it is parsnip season. It means that I have something to grow.
Good.
I've been very much stuck behind lacking seeds
Oh, I've got
and not having money to buy seeds.
That was a terribly timed berserk. Let me see if I can get to a different level before it wears off. Nope,
You're
I can't. I can't leave the. Oh, yes, I can. Let's do that one. Nope, the berserker's worn off. Ah! This is not the time, Kato. That was not a good way to start a level. Apparently, I'd already been in there and made it
Tristan.
dangerous.
Yep.
Important commands: walk very far away from your base because I'm about to send an atomic rocket bomb trap.
How come he gets a warning?
Why are you sending it then?
It is kind of pay 1 egg for this, pay 2 eggs for this, but I can only pay my maximum amount of eggs. And I'm very confident I have more than 4 eggs.
Okay.
I don't understand the logic, but I'll Should we all watch Tristan get blown up then?
Why not?
There we go. Tristan's in the bottom right, playing Factorio. Oh, and I've been sent a mega armor. And and a key card. That's going to be useful.
You're welcome.
And another key card. Nice. I'm just waiting for Tristan to
know what the
explode. at this
clouds
point.
That's it.
Oh,
Was
Ooh,
that Tristan?
that was Tristan exploding. Yep, there we go.
Tristan.
Okay, it turns out you can't dodge those.
Yeah.
lost an item.
Right,
Okay,
let's
that's
turn
use.
that back
That's
again.
useless. Excellent. It could
However,
have been
I did
unlocked.
get you your progressive fishing rod. You have a good
Stop.
fish now.
You did.
I don't need
That
that mega rama.
makes life much easier.
That was the egg shop.
Oh, it's dead. Don't shoot it anyway.
Excellent.
Excellent. That good. Yeah.
Instantly buying everything from the egg shop is kind of crazy, but sure.
Where
You
else
have too
do we
much
get
money.
diamonds from?
Oh well, give Tristan robotics to make up for the nuke.
Thank you.
Actually,
I have
robotics on its
logistics
own
plots, I
probably
don't
isn't
have
any.
construction plots.
I was going to say it's probably not any use on its own, is it? Because you don't. Yeah, you need the actual ability to use the specific bots rather than just the general bots.
Yeah, I have logistics ones, but I don't have construction ones. And construction is slightly
But
more.
you can have progressive weapon shootings. Oh, another berserk. I need something to punch. Like you'll do. Berserk is kind of fun because you basically punch with the power of a rocket, and you can one shot and almost of the less tough enemies in the game with a single punch, which is entertaining. But
I am not looking where I'm going.
oh, that medkit was actually well timed. Thank you. Greenhouses. Nice.
Ooh, wonderful. That is very useful. Because
Excellent.
it means I can speed up a lot of my struggles.
You can struggle harder, you mean?
Assuming I have the seeds, of course.
Well, I sent you some parsnip seeds.
Yeah, but they can go outside.
Oh.
It's the other stuff. At this point in time,
Oh,
they can go
didn't mean to fall in
outside.
that.
Peter, did you also see that other thing I sent you a hint?
No persistent. I don't like parsnips, and no, it's you who's about 12, isn't it?
Shots PK Boots 1.
Yeah, Journey of the Prairie King. I will try and get that. I am not.
I think I'm going backwards.
It is a part of the game I've never finished. It's that the games within the game, because they are pretty long.
Because the item is quite important.
Yeah, I will learn. I will learn how that game is played. It seems.
Thank you, thank you.
Quite like Journey of the Prairie King.
So,
I should switch to the chain gun for this. Weapon check switches in Doom take longer than I expected them to. It's a relatively slow process. Which
I
is
mean, in fairness, that feels kind of sensible. You know.
yes, but I mean, Doom isn't meant to be sensible.
I mean, yeah.
This is not a realistic.
With
This is
that
not a
in mind-
particularly realistic game.
I don't know what you mean. I thought Doom was basically, you know, a documentary.
Aww.
documentary from the future. Not too distant future either, based on how things are going.
I've been what? I pulled a switch that was in a sort of a guarded cupboard, and it's opened up and it's put some stairs in towards something that looks like it's hazardous to stand on. Oh no, it's I see it's a one-way wall. Yikes! Into an extremely dangerous place. What the hell?
Sorry, Tristan.
No
That
worries,
was not
I
nice.
was not too close to my base, so it wasn't too bad.
Yeah, for that kind of thing, it's not too bad.
Has anyone got a medikit they can unlock for me?
Ow.
The short answer is I don't know.
Yeah.
So now I don't have much health left.
No, me
Grenade
either.
trap followed by a cluster grenade trap.
I have a juicy 16% health, but I found the end of the level very, very prematurely, I believe. So let's finish the level, and then go back in again. Oh, I think that's supposed to take me to a
I
bonus
think
level.
that
Let's go back in again.
technically I can get diamonds here. I just don't know how. or rather how common they are.
I don't know how useful that wall progression would be, but you have it now, Tristan.
I can make walls now.
I mean, that
Excellent.
sounds pretty useful to me. Oh, here's where I am. Yeah, I know I am.
Have you found that the biters haven't been particularly difficult in the game so far, Tristan, compared to what you'd expect?
No, they haven't. They haven't actually come to bother me yet.
Hmm.
And no one's triggered an attack trap for me yet.
Sounds like a request. I mean, yeah, I found that the biters were a much even less of a threat than I'm used to them being. So, yes.
So that basically means the next person who's going to take Factorio needs to go on a death world?
Yeah, basically.
Perhaps, yeah. Well, it won't be me as I've done it. So.
I mean, I know that with Factorio, the combat element is more
It's not the
there
point.
to, yeah, exactly. It's there as a balancing factor to prevent you from just stamping stuff down willy-nilly and not caring. But then you also get past a certain point, which isn't that early game. Sorry, isn't that late game, and you don't care anymore because you can just.
I might be about to
slap stuff
die.
down and the boss
Just
deal
to let
with
you know. Oh no, I think I might be okay.
I'm going to have another think about where I might reasonably find diamonds. So I don't want to go all the way to the mountain.
Yeah, so just to let you all know, I'm a bit short of health, and there aren't any medkits around here, so I'm just exploring and seeing how things go, and trying not to die. But just, yeah, consider yourselves warned. I shall just open doors and throw BFG rounds through them, I guess. That probably keep things fairly safe.
Sassed by the PDA again. See, I'm being sassed by the PDA a lot more than I'm being sassed by Persistent this time.
She's too busy sassing me when and accusing me of being almost as young as her.
I thought that was a comment about words. Oxygen. About Peter saying he doesn't want parsnips.
No, it's me not saying I don't like parsnips, I think.
Oh, okay.
Oh!
No.
I opened the door and there was a fireball already heading towards me. I call shenanigans. Sorry, everyone.
Interesting.
Yeah, well,
I am curious how this will. What this will do.
Ooh,
because
rocket launcher. Sweet, thank you.
I'm playing the Journey of the Prairie King
No, I
thing
don't
now.
think you read
But
that.
I've not actually died.
No, I didn't read it. What did it say?
Did you go to that place and
Oh.
find the rocket launcher, please?
Oh, right. Probably. If it
I
is it
think that's
is it to E2M5? Because if so, that's where I am at the moment. If not, I shall.
no, it's
consult-
E3M2.
Okay, I shall consult when I get back out to the map screen. I shall ask where people want me to go.
Ooh, big pylons.
Lovely.
Where am I actually going to find diamonds?
No, let's go this way. Carry on doing this way first.
I'm just going to have to suck it up and go back, aren't I?
Just these guys, you know.
Who wanted me to get something from Journey of the Prairie King? Chloe, right?
Yes, that was me, and I wanted Boots 1.
Oh, that's what I need. The
I don't
Hazmat
know
suit
what
for.
that means, but I will do my best. Damn
Thank
it.
you so much.
Great, I'm about to go on a big swimmy. Again.
Isn't that the entire game going on a big swimmy?
Yeah. I suppose you could say that. From experience, what happens is you end up getting a submarine and go on a big drivey.
Okay. What's
And then you do a little swimmy.
is that working?
It's
Yeah, it's working.
if I get the Mantis Claw from Pieter, it also allows me to upgrade my meal, which would be very, very nice.
Gosh, a new area.
So for machine ratios, I need 1 machine making boilers for 50 machines making green science packs.
Okay.
I think. That's rather a large difference.
Presumably that means you just end up with 1 machine making boilers, and then you have plenty of them.
Yeah. It's more. No, I do need a lot of machines making green science packs because they take 12 seconds.
Okay.
To make each one.
Okay.
That sounds like my space age run, which I got very, very, not far at all, and never seemed to have time. Where I started off going with 1 science a second as the target.
Right.
And no, it's fine. Red and green trivial, blue okay. And then I started realizing that it was just draining my entire set of resources.
Yeah.
Constantly trying to put down enough rails and belts to expand the bus. That was more the issue. The bus was not big enough.
Yeah, oh yeah, yes. If you want to go for that sort of crazy science speed, you end up putting you. That's the point where you put all of your sciences on different towns or something like that, because you're not going to be able to keep up.
Well, yeah, but I mean, it's not that much.
Oh yes, it is.
Yeah. Right. On the hunt for some more diamonds. Oh no! First things first. I'm going to build a little thing here, so that if I die, I don't have to swim 400 miles again. Right. Here. The hatch.
Go this way this time.
And nobody worry about the sound of the Reaper Leviathan you can hear. It's completely safe.
So many.
I promise.
So many sub-rooms. I just feel like this level is just an endlessly branching out tree of rooms. But there's some radish seeds, so we'll see if those help. You can put them in your greenhouse. Along with some progressive barn, or in your progressive barn if you prefer.
That is quite useful.
Excellent.
Peter, can you find that item,
Yes.
or is it kind of a question mark?
Which one? The Journey of the Prairie King one?
Yes.
I will. I don't. The thing is, I have no idea how the game inside the game works. I don't know how much I need to play it to get there. I'm not very good at the game either. So the game inside the game—that's very confusing. I will try. I tried a bit and then failed because it died, and wanted to see if other things happened. The answer is no. But I now have a horse. Called Grover.
Rats on horse.
That will make me run faster.
You adore.
Normally, if you have a horse, you would ride it rather than just running faster.
I too sense that.
I concede the point. I concede the point.
That's a proper, not South Park, Family Guy sketch, isn't it? Horse running after the rider with the riding crop, going, "How do you like it? How do you like it?"
I was thinking of the D&D thing, traditional story where you encounter a cyclops, and then you end up with it in a race against it, and you end up having to be challenged to a race. And you challenge it to a horse race, and you say, no, you have to ride a horse as well.
I mean a centaur rather than a cyclops, but yeah.
I do mean a centaur, yes, thank you. Sorry, I'm concentrating on not dying. And I say that.
Very tired.
It's not like there's any.
That's my excuse for
enemies around here.
So. My kids had tonsillitis this week, and so have I, unfortunately.
Oh, lovely. I'm just bad at sleeping.
I have no tonsils, which makes it very hard to have tonsillitis.
But you managed anyway.
Yeah. I'm not going to get put off by not physically having the thing to be infected.
That was probably a little bit overkill using the BFG there, but never mind.
thought you are the main proponent in the server of there's no such thing as overkill.
That's too right.
It depends. Depends on where. It's not just. Help. Yes, I mean there's no such thing as doing too much damage. It's just that there's occasionally a slight risk of running out of ammunition for the thing it does huge amounts of damage.
What I'm hearing is poor planning in that you didn't bring enough ammunition.
Well, actually, I kind of do have enough ammunition. I'm trying to convince myself to not to stop trying to save it in inverted commas for when I get the plasma rifle later, because I'm maxed out on it. It's not something I can carry more than 300 of. So I've now got 140. Oh, supercharged. That's actually quite well timed. Thank you, Peter.
I have
Thanks, Chloe,
diamonds.
for the armor.
I have many diamonds, and I'm very happy.
Nice.
Are they Mike's best friend?
There's a huge number of shell outcrops here. It's just like it feels silly how many there are, kind of thing. And then, right, please nobody die because I will be very sad. Where is way down?
Peter.
Yes.
A geode crusher.
That is
Trains.
only if you have stuff spare. That's really not important.
Okay. I can buy it, but not yet. So if you ever need it, just yell. But then I'm not buying it right now.
It's a good thing you've got steel already, then, Tristan. Right, I found the exit to the level. Have I got all the things? No, there's that one round there. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get that one. I might just leave the level and hope nobody needs it.
I have 8 diamonds. Anyone who dies will really incur my displeasure, and I will do absolutely nothing about it because there's nothing I can do about it.
I am on episode 2, mission 5. E2M5. For whoever was asking.
I don't know what that means.
E2M6, E2M7 were the ones that.
Okay, well I shall leave this level.
E3M2 would be useful. E3M2 would be useful for me.
Right, okay, so I've got... I might need names for these because they don't have to come with easily. Is it the Demos Lab or the Halls of the Damned?
Slough of Despair.
Halls of the Damned for me.
Okay, Halls of the Damned, I've got 13 out of 17 and no keys, so I think I've probably done everything I can on that one. So E3M2 is the one Tristan was asking about. That's going to be Slough of Despair, isn't it?
Yep.
Okay, that isn't unlocked yet, I'm afraid. So I can't go there. Sorry.
I can't do Green Science.
Thank you.
Any other requests for Doom levels?
E3M6.
No,
Is that
E3M
Unholy Cathedral?
No, that doesn't sound right. I'll have to check.
Or possibly House of Pain. I've got House of Pain and there's lots of unlocks available in Unholy Cathedral.
Mount Erebus.
I've not been. Oh, Mount Erebus. Okay, that isn't unlocked yet either, I'm afraid.
I don't want to tab over and look through the hints list to find which one it was I was asking for at this point because I'm still 500 meters from the life pod.
Okay. Well, I'll come back in a little while when I've done as much of Unholy Cathedral as I can. Hello, No Guard. This is indeed not Factorio, although Tristan is playing Factorio. This is Doom, and we're all playing together though because we're doing another Archipelago run. Which is why I've got these funny pickup things here, and I can go bink, and then Peter gets a fortune teller. Lucky Peter.
See, we should say with the previous Archipelago run, whilst we think it went well, and Laurence in particular got towards the end, I think there was a bit of a mismatch in terms of the expected length of some of the games, so I had quite a long way to go. Pete had even further to go. Is that what I think it is? Did I just see a mesmer? I shouldn't get distracted. And therefore it felt more reasonable to restart than it did to just sort of plough on with... I mean, people would have had to have played probably another week or two.
And yes, he didn't play between sessions because he didn't have time. So he hasn't managed to get caught up. So yes, we've started. We're doing this is a new session, starting from scratch with nearly everyone on different games. There's a little bit of overlap with the games we were playing before. We don't have a Minecraft this time, which is mildly interesting, but we have Tristan on Factorio. Mike is playing Subnautica again. We've got someone in Starcraft. Is it, I've lost track of who's doing what. Is it Johan in Starcraft, or was it Peter?
Yeah.
And... I was trying to die. There we go. And Hollow Knight and Stardew Valley to round out the set. And yes, things are progressing. I should have a brief pause and have a look at the current progression totals, but not right now because there's a pig demon and a caca demon who have got things to say to me. Oop, and a rifleman.
Presumably very little polite stuff to say to you.
No, mostly...
I mean, does any of us really have anything polite to say to Laurence?
Fair point, I concede.
Right, let's have a look, see how we're getting on.
Thank you, Johan. That's very big.
You're welcome.
We've got up to 21.33% between us now, with Johan in the lead on 37%, Tristan at 20%, Peter at 10%, Mike at 21%, myself at 28%, and Chloe at 27%. So progress is being made gradually.
So I'm about to enter what for this run for me will be the mid game, which is unlocking the laser cutter.
You and your laser cutter.
It's really important to get to all the checks. I can't do most of them without the laser cutter.
Oh, I believe you. I'm fully aware. I'm fully happy. Very happy to believe it's very important. It's just you've been talking about it even more than I talk about the shotgun, which is just amusing me.
Well, you know.
This is a way out, not a way in, apparently.
Right.
Is a shotgun just a poor man's laser gun?
Right. Just need to get some crash fish.
I suspect, given this a laser cutter, I suspect my shotgun has a significantly longer range. What is this?
Fair.
I see. It's an opener, suspicious thing. It seems that everything in here is already dead.
Does that mean that whatever killed them is something you've got to deal with now?
Yeah, I went in and lots of enemies have appeared, so yeah, pretty much. And they're sort of following me now, which is very rude. Well, I've got them fighting with each other, so, you know, things are calming down a little bit. Oh, and I've run out of shotgun ammo for the first time ever. I'll have to use the minigun.
You're having fun trying to find crash fish.
And there are squashy ceilings around as well. Lovely. Now, this is a time when it would be useful to be sent armour. I say useful. It's not vital, but I don't have any.
It's just no pleasing some people. First of all, he's got too much armour, then not enough.
1,000 years from now to Peter. Can I push that button from down here? Ah! Squish.
Oh, Laurence!
Sorry.
Just as I got the thing I needed for the laser cutter.
I thought I was going... I didn't even intend to go into the thing that squished me. It's apparently...
I was about 10 seconds away from getting a new spawn point. Now I have to travel 10 minutes there again.
Sorry, everyone. I was not expecting to get squished by that.
Oh, it's so far away.
And it's worse than that because I got it as soon as I got into it. I was trapped in it and couldn't pull back out again. So I was just there losing health until dead. Yeah, sorry.
No, but I've lost my only weapon. Thank you, Laurence.
I'm sorry.
The worst part is that's top end. That was the top end dagger. Ah.
How come you've lost it?
Wait. I don't know. So it looks like because it's something that can be sold, you can sell weapons. It's therefore classified as being able to be dropped. And I had nothing else in my inventory to drop. Because I cleaned it out before going to play again. But, if I had some money, I could go and retrieve it. I do not have some money.
Well, I'm about to get a couple of
that's good to
unlocks, so
know.
maybe they'll be useful.
That is not useless, but also not very useful. Thank you. The quality
Is
sprinkler.
that I found the place where I died, and all the stuff was still rolling downhill, which meant that I could just roll a bit, swim along, and pick it all up again. Very convenient. Which means I should now be able to make the laser cutter.
Went through a teleporter and there's 4 enemies in front of me. Let's just do this the easy way. That was not quite as effective as I was hoping. Oh. Phew. Ironic force field. And a farming level. Isn't the entire game one big farming level?
You can say that. Ionic force field.
Tools,
Nope.
laser cutter.
Right, let's try not to get squished again. Yeah, I think pushing the button pulls me into the squashomatron. So I have to time it when the squashomatron is up, or just standing in front of it. Possibly, I don't know. I'm getting pulled in when I don't feel like I should be. So that's weird. Can you sell a progressive trash can?
No.
Progressive trash can. I mean,
How many levels of trash can do you need? Yeah.
it's I mean, it's a funny name.
Please don't die. Please don't die. Just need to get here.
I need to do a risky thing that shouldn't actually be all that risky, but I'm scared. So I'll give you a moment. Well, I just have a quick look at the map and think about what I want to get.
I'll finish research in 10 seconds. Which
That's
in theory could kill me.
It could do, yeah. All right, I'll just run through the teleporter then. Oh, it came to here again. Well, fair enough. That's less exciting. Let's go this way this time.
No, it sent Laurence a box of bullets.
I might use those right now. Having found some cacodemons.
Okay, excellent.
Oh, come on, guys.
Thank you. Can now die again.
Oh, thank you. I'm glad I have permission.
2 acid mushrooms. 2. There we go. Right.
Jeez. It's like enemies. Sometimes the best way to deal with life's problems is just to use a minigun for quite a for about 170 bullets worth.
The watch checks out.
How do you get through here? There's a teleport. There's teleporters right behind the door, stopping me getting through. All the way around. Maybe I teleport out and teleport back in again. That might be the easiest way to do it. Oh, gosh, it was a trap. Who'd have thought it? It's a fairly minor trap, actually, but... Where am I now? Oh, it's brought me inside there. That's convenient.
So I've started getting the creepy Whopper messages, which means that I'm now far enough through that I have been infected.
Oh, congratulations. Is that how you got the tonsillitis?
Hey, not quite.
Laurence,
Hello.
could you look up what's required to unlock Slough of Despair, please? Because in about 10-15 minutes, that is going to be actively blocking me from doing anything.
Could you tell me the mission number again, please?
E3M2.
E3M2. I don't know how to use this. Hint, Slough of Despair.
That's a location, so it will hint _ location E3M2.
Ah, here you go. Did you mean? Oh, the hint text hint disappears too quickly.
Think.
Slough.
Can you do Pandemonium E3M3?
Sorry, well, one at a time. What was yours, Tristan? E2M4?
E3M4. E3M5. Oh, no, sorry, hang on. E3M2.
E3M2. Cloud Spare E3M2 is... it's me. Deimos Anomaly E2M1 red keycard. Okay. I need to do E2M1 Deimos Anomaly and get the red keycard from it. I'll think about that in a moment. Unsurprisingly, getting information out of the Doom sort of text informationary system thing isn't very good because it's a game that isn't really designed to have text in it particularly.
Press the button and there we go. Right, I can now see what's going on. Gotcha.
Oh, you can be partially invisible.
I need a yellow key to open the secret door. Okay. Right, well I won't be doing that then. I need a blue key for that. I can go into that area over there. Then I can go off and think about Deimos Anomaly. Can I leave this area, please? I don't know how to get out of here. Not that way.
Okay,
It's the same
I
one?
am soft locked.
Probably the same one.
What do you need?
No, I'm soft locked in this specific location.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's unfortunate.
So I can teleport away, but it's annoying.
Ah, there we go. I'm somewhere else now. Good.
Well, can you teleport through death?
Don't encourage her.
No. So I'm just teleporting to a nearby bench.
Thankfully.
Oh, that was a sea guy fragment. That was a... Oh, blimey. That's supposed to be one of the early things to get.
Archipelago.
Well,
Oh, I'm having real trouble navigating this place.
no one... No, it's fine. No one saw anything, alright? Right.
What did you
Good
do?
chap.
Sure.
Didn't do nothing, it's fine.
No, I can't get through there. Right, so I have to come all the way round through there. Can't go through there or it'll teleport me. Go through here, and all the way around here, and then through.
Someone is getting something. I don't
sounds
know
like a
what
threat.
You're getting, but you're getting something. It might be. I don't know. This is a major unlock, so I don't know. It's a simple key to Chloe. I don't know
nice.
what that is.
Oh,
Excellent.
that's
Got,
still,
one
that's
more
still a locked
shop, I
thing.
think.
Right, so I can't do that. But maybe I can get him from over there.
All right, Peter. I hate to say it, but I am getting kind of. I kind of need those mantis claws. Not gonna lie.
Let me do
There's
a
no unlocks
quick
there,
bit
who
of
can take
research, and I will get back to you on that.
Thank you.
So
Yeah,
that's
I'm very
the
sorry, but
the
that's kind of
Nilfgaard one.
an
Okay.
unlock
No, yeah.
which is currently
It's fine.
blocking me quite a bit. So.
Okay. Johan.
Right, I'm leaving this level, which is a silly place. So I need to do it's Deimos Central.
E2M1.
Thank you.
So that's Boots 1, right?
Yes.
No, it was Deimos Lab, wasn't it? Not E2M1. Oh no, Deimos
I thought you
Anomaly.
said E2M1.
Deimos Anomaly, yeah. Okay, I don't know if I'm going to be able to do this. There might be some more hinting required. Oh, lots of armour, thank you. Oh. I thought I killed everything in this level. Apparently not. So many teleports. It's hard to tell what's going on.
Excuse me. Right. At some point, I need to spend more time hunting for the dangerous fish. So I realise I've done precious little of that so far. There's this wretched thing.
Oh, don't stand on that. That hurts.
Okay, I will have to waste some time before I can try again on the Journey of the Plague King, but it is doable.
Right.
If I'm lucky, it's the first unlock.
That's okay.
If I understand correctly, again, I don't know this part of the game, unfortunately.
Okay.
But
Either way, thank you for trying.
Right, I'm going to need to actually load the Archipelago client to deal with my hints here. I think because the in Doom interface is awkward.
You're welcome.
I got one of the 3 dreamers. I'm 1/3 towards being able to fight the final boss. I found it at a random bench somewhere. And I also get a Blitzkrieg from... Okay.
Yep.
I am in a very, very good position right now.
Glad one of us is.
In fairness, I'm now in a really good place as well.
I have plenty to do, but I'm struggling to sort of satisfy people. No jokes, please. Yeah, I was left myself a bit wide open there, and before that's what she said.
Yes, you did.
Yeah. Oh no, wait, I can get. Oh no, I can't get from here. Ooh, maybe I can.
Actually, I'm looking at my map, and the claws are almost. I'm almost in Burger King mode. I'm almost out of checks I can do.
So
Yes,
I have 2 left, I believe.
I am wasting a bit of time until that specific area opens, but then I will stop at nothing, basically. So it's not even death will stop me. I will die repeatedly afterwards, but I will not die before finishing it.
I've got to the bit where I can just start to blitz out checks and just keep going and going and going and going and going. Like that one.
Seeds. Those are not useful.
Rockets.
I want some rockets.
Can't use them. I haven't got a rocket launcher. I might ask about that at some point. But so right, it was the. Oh, I can't. I don't understand what it's telling me. So I needed the. I'm in the Demos anomaly, but that's not mentioned. It was. I wanted to get the Slough display. Oh, it was a Demos anomaly red keycard, right? So, in order to get the Demos anomaly red keycard, I probably need the Demos anomaly blue keycard, probably, and red blue.
You can't need the red key card to get the red key card.
No, but the thing is, there's.
Well,
Yeah, maybe there's a switch or a teleporter there. So I need that. It's probably the Demos anomaly blue keycard. So let's find out about that.
I'm really upset that the Jaffa cups here can't be used to make Jaffa cakes.
What's it called?
Crap.
Just Skyrim my way up the side of this mountain.
I have very few units unlocked for the Terran faction as well, so I'm using a quite expensive unit that's quite fragile.
Tristan, could you unlock AP4725, please? The answer to that is no, because you don't have barrels.
No, that requires blue science.
Hmm.
Johan, could you perhaps ask for a hint for that, or was that something that was?
It's one of those where the client keeps telling me that whatever you're asking for doesn't exist.
Maybe
Amazing.
Maybe you need a progressive. Maybe it only requires science 4 and doesn't require science 3. Sorry. So you need another progressive science research, perhaps.
What number was it again?
4725.
725.
Chloe's left the game.
Yeah.
The game crashed.
Okay.
It only requires blue, but it has a prerequisite that requires red, green, and grey. So no.
Right.
I have a sneaky suspicion that one of these things is going to be locked behind one of my dangerous creature scans. I've only done 2 of them so far.
The
Yeah.
stuff
9.
Laurence and I are talking about has only been between the two of us. So
Yeah,
far.
I'm trying to work out whether I've made a mistake here, because you wanted me to go to the Slough of Despair, but Slough of Despair is Demos Anomaly, red key, where the red key card should be. And I'm in Demos Anomaly now.
From the jokes,
And I think the blue.
From the jokes I hear, isn't Slough of Despair a bit of a tautology?
Yeah, Slough is quite fairly despairing. Yeah.
I suspect you can't need the blue key card to get that then.
Yeah, I don't. So I'm on that level at the moment, and there are 4 unlocks available for me to pick up. One of them I don't know how to get to because there's a sort of a wall there that hasn't dropped or hasn't. I don't seem to be able to open it. There's 2 more that are behind the red key card, so they can't be the red key card. And then there's one that's in a completely separate room, but there's what I suspect is probably a teleporter behind the blue key card, which is why I was assuming it was the blue key card. Unless it's the other one that I don't know how to get to, I can go and see if I can go and have another go at getting to it, or have another look at it, see if there's anything I think I might have missed. Somehow this level keeps finding more demons for me to fight as well. I'm not quite sure where they're coming from, because I keep thinking I've killed them all, and then there's just more for reasons.
I'm going to distract myself ordering food.
Okay, have fun.
I think mine's expected to turn up in about half an hour.
I've already had mine. I'm hoping that some sort of...
I've gone through a teleporter, and it's taken me to... I don't know whether another thing has opened here, but it's taken me to that place that I didn't think I could get to. So, there... Oh no, it's a simple key for Chloe.
No.
Thank you.
I mean, you're welcome, but it wasn't what I was hoping for.
Oof. Thanks, Mike.
You're welcome.
I'm just standing in an empty area because
nothing good can happen.
Nukes.
Yeah.
At least you got warned about your first nuke.
Yeah.
That was unusually...
It wasn't E.
Where am I now?
It was you were lucky that I was actually reading what I was buying.
Do you normally not when you go shopping? Do you normally just grab things at random?
For this specific one, not, because it's just a list from, if you pay 1 X, you get this. If you get 2 X, you get this and this.
I found my radiation suit.
X, so I was just buying everything.
Right, so there is this blank featureless wall here, and I know that there is a pickup behind it, but I've no idea how to get through this wall. It doesn't seem to be a secret that I can open, which makes me assume that there's a switch somewhere else in the level that opens it. But I've been around the level and poked everything I can find.
Where's this little thing?
So
Get back here, you wretched nommy-nom thing.
I mean, I could wiki this and find out where the switch what triggers that to open. What am I on? Let's do that. Let's cheat a little bit. I mean, ask the internet.
I think part of the idea is these are games that we each know pretty well. Ow. Thank you.
Yeah,
Yeah.
In my mind, this is absolutely not a let's discover the game kind of thing.
Oh, definitely, yeah.
So with that in mind, looking at where things are kind of makes sense.
This J. How do I do J? Oh, it's been mirrored as well, just to make things even more awkward. Oh,
I can hear
push the button and it
large amounts
opens.
of screaming from behind me, so push the button and it opens.
Apparently this red button here is supposed to open up a short hallway that leads to the red keycard. Oh, there's another button on the back. There we go. There we go. Now I've received the Slough of Despair. Right.
I always got excited then because I thought you'd unlocked the barrels for me. But no.
No. But I have unlocked the Slough of Despair. Right. Let's go and let's just leave this level. 'Tis a silly place. And go to the Slough of Despair. Wherever that was.
Oh, well, I suppose what I should be
Slough of
doing
Despair.
is that unlock hints thing mini game.
Oh yeah, you should be off playing Sudoku.
What is that? How do I do that?
It's from inside the
in the list,
Archipelago app
No, it
thing, isn't it?
No.
Oh, okay.
Basically, if you go to the Archipelago website with supported games, just search for Sudoku. It will be explained from there.
Okay.
Basically, you need to install and download the application for that.
Ow.
Right, here we go. Exploring the Degassi sea bases. Nearly finished. And I can hear lots of shouting from behind me, which implies that the wife and the kids are not entirely getting along right now.
Oh, portable fission reactor. Hopefully one day I'll get something to put that in.
I wouldn't bet on it. I didn't.
Yeah.
And he's not bitter about it at all.
Ah, fine.
Right.
World
I'm
sense for
doing
Chloe?
one more check. I have honestly no idea what it is.
I'm just
I'm
running
doing
straight down
one
the
more
side of
check
the
and
mountain.
then I'll be gone for a bit for dinner.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm
The
working
pain
on
howl
Chloe's thing.
from the Lost Souls sounds wrong.
Is the Lost Soul
Flaming
enjoying itself
skulls.
too much?
No, it's the little flaming skull things. It sounds like a really big creature making the howl of pain.
Oh, okay. So, okay, when you say wrong, you don't mean
Yeah, not that sort
you
of
mean-
wrong. It just
Right.
sounds out of scale to the creature that made the noise.
Have you not heard small dogs barking compared to large dogs barking?
Yes, they can often be loud, just yappy. Give me that thing. Might as well take advantage of having unlocked the BFG very early on. Right. Can't get up there. Can't get through there. Hopefully Tristan's keycard is not through that door. Not keycard. Whatever it is he wants. Barrels. Tristan's barrels. Is it still barrels?
Is your rocket launcher is yes, but yeah.
Oh,
You're
don't.
looking for wherever the rocket launcher.
Okay, I don't know where the rocket launcher is going to be on this level. I don't know the levels at all, which is why I have the maps turned on. I'm getting savage from both sides. Ah, sorry, I got flanked.
Well. It's not the end of the world, from my point of view. There was stuff that I wanted to keep, but it doesn't really matter.
Alright. I will be gone for about 40 minutes for dinner. I really hope by then I have the class, but if not, I have a couple of edge cases I can still
I am
visit
working
and
on it.
check. But it would be very rough, and most of them would consist of the Dreamer boss battles, which will result in.
You'd like to
lots
have,
of,
basically what you're saying is you'd like to have some upgrades before you go and do the boss battles.
Which,
it's not even that I need the upgrades for the boss battles. It's more like if I get the claws, I can hang onto walls, and that basically opens up the entire map for me to get all the
see.
easier checks.
Progressive fluid handling,
or-
Tristan. Is that what you wanted?
What's that behind, Chloe?
Tristan's gone.
Oh,
Tristan's
thank
gone.
you.
Oh no, he hasn't.
The Mantis claws, which are locked behind Peter.
Was that the one you
He is
wanted?
working on it, and I
Yes.
appreciate it quite a
Excellent.
bit, Peter. Thank you.
I can now make
okay.
barrels.
With
Hooray.
that, I wish all of you good luck in your games for a bit.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Have good food, and see you in a bit.
I'm starting to have ammo problems.
Somebody unlocked a single Zerg unit, so now I'll try the Zerg mission again. Don't really have that many options right now.
I'm playing it, tidying up the area so I can grab all the things like that. Coffee beans, for example.
Hey, coffee beans.
I'll just die. There we go.
So to make a propulsion cannon, which I've had access to for a long time, to make a repulsion cannon, I need access to a propulsion cannon. However, the propulsion cannon I do not have access to yet, which is strange. Right, it's floor 70 elevator in Peter's world. Okay.
70 is quite a large number.
It's not the worst thing. No, it's not.
Or the iridium pickaxe upgrade in Peter's world.
That one is more challenging because it requires money.
No worries.
Given how often I die, it's...
Oh, Chloe's gone. I was going to ask her. Chloe's got my rocket launcher, apparently.
I'm trying to think if it's possible to get into the Aurora's drive core without the repulsion.
Oh no.
How oh no is this?
I'll let you know. I ran out of ammunition and the chainsaw came out, but the chainsaw did a lot of damage, so I seem to have got away with it.
I have sent Chloe's
Mantis
claw
Core,
to her.
nice.
To Nogar's question, which was probably about 3 days ago now. Sorry about that. Yeah, sometimes my pickups sometimes they can just be ammo pickups, which is less exciting and less useful.
In that case,
but sometimes,
what else? Is anyone Does anyone have a block behind stuff that I need to do? Because otherwise, I think I'm also going to run for dinner quickly.
It's probably quite a good time to be honest. I mean, my unlocks are all. I don't think I'm blocked. There's plenty of stuff for me to go around and do. So, yeah, I'd say it's probably a good time.
I'm going for it. There are things that I could use, but it's fine.
I could use ammo, apart from rockets, which are everywhere. I think the game expects me to have a plasma rifle by now.
I'm just going to see if I can cheese this.
Then, okay. So I will go and get dinner, and then once I'm back, I will hunt for that level 70 for you, Mike, and level 105 for Chloe.
Oh, they were both very nearly dead. Those guys who killed me, I came around the corner, one shotgun blast took them both out.
Nice.
Which is a good thing, because I've only got 4 shotgun rounds left. And 20 bullets. Oh dear.
Ouch, that's not going to be easy, because I first have to get garlic.
Okay, yeah.
Let me see.
Once I've done 3 more researches, I'll look for another one, because there should be several more of these. But yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Once you're at the stage of being able to get garlic, if you could plant and harvest it, then that's
yeah. So now that I have the the greenhouse, which is really useful, I can plant anything at any time. In the greenhouse, so I'm keeping space for it. Anyway, I will be back in a bit. See you a bit later.
Right, I'm going to... This may be a complete waste of time, but I'm going to see if I can get into the Aurora's drive core without a repulsion cannon.
Okay.
I know it used to be possible, but then I'm also aware that the devs weren't overly fond of that because you could shortcut chunks of the game.
Fair enough.
Or a chunk of the game. And I cannot remember... Radiation... Yeah, but I'm wearing radiation suit. I'm wearing the rebreather. Bear with. I'm wearing the wrong hat.
There are a couple of arrows drawn on this map in really obvious go this way kind of ways.
So go that way.
No, I've done one of them. I'm trying to find the way back out again now. There it is, down that narrow corridor. The other one I haven't done. I think maybe I need a key for it or something. But where was it?
Thank you.
Just there.
Sulfur? You can use that?
No.
Have a prawn soup torpedo arm fragment instead, then.
Crystalline sulfur is a very late game thing. It is incredibly useful if you're very late game, which I'm not.
If you need it, it's useful.
Yeah, I can't remember exactly what it's used for.
Progressive
I don't
terrorism.
remember most. I always remember the early game stuff, not the late game stuff. But it is incredibly useful for a bunch of things. It's just that I don't have need for that bunch of things at this time.
Oh, it's a hand. It took me longer than it should have done for me to notice. The entire map is a giant hand shape.
Okay.
Right, that's this level complete. Apart from I can't actually technically complete the level, but I've got all the pickups from it, so that's pretty good. That went quite well. I'm sort of quite pleased. I was encouraged to come across and do this one. It's got a lot. It's relatively easy to go in and get lots and lots of pickups, and I only died once. Where's next? That's the question.
I mean, in fairness, we all had lower opinions as well. I was going to make a pithy insult there, and I just sort of lost interest halfway through, and it came out with a rubbish insult. So, yeah,
Good effort.
it wasn't. That's the problem.
What I've found weird is I haven't used, other than in buildings, I haven't used copper yet. It hasn't gone into any science. Well, red or green.
Yeah, I think I had the same. Certainly the red science. My red science was just a copper. Sorry, iron and iron. I think it was cogs and plates or something like that. Oh, so just a walk through wall. Okay.
Cogs and ammo for me.
Okay. Right, this is going to burn a little bit, but I've got health to burn. Probably. As long as I can... Oh! What? There's no way through. Ah!
Well, I'm happily running along a sandbank that I didn't realise existed along the side of the Europe. But then again, it's because my life pod spawn is so much further south than usual.
Ah. Keeps the game interesting, maybe?
Yeah, it's... I mean, it doesn't really make any difference to me, to be honest. Yeah, you just go in slightly different directions at slightly different times.
I can't do anything on this map. What was that? Can I get to there? Or will I die because I've only got 24% health?
Oh, sand shark.
Don't know what to do on this level. I don't think I can. I think I just need the blue key card before I can do anything else. Okay, that's that one then. I might be slightly soft locked in that case.
If I can work out how to do this and chat, if you've got any ideas, do shout them out because it will be actually very helpful. I might be able to technically complete my bit of the game in the next few minutes.
Ooh.
Might. Otherwise, I've got to wait for ages for what's it called? Repulsion cannon? Propulsion cannon. So I can't get in here.
Dispersion cannon. Dispersal cannon.
I can't parkour in there.
Oh yeah, there's a blue key needed over there, so I can't do anything else on this level.
Basically, it's to try and keep progression sensible. So you have to actually explore a bit more, and you can't just straight line it in the first few minutes. You need... But basically, there's boxes that have fallen across a doorway, and you need to use the repulsion cannon propulsion cannon to drag them to the side.
Way.
Yeah.
That's blue.
I should be collecting these boxes whilst I'm here. Medkit, that's useful. There used to be basically, as with all these things, sort of hacks and jumps and glitches and tricks you can do to get past the blocked areas to access the key bits. However,
that's a good
I believe some of those were steadily patched.
Ah.
which does make sense, in fairness.
Yes.
Um,
Keycard. Ah, I sent dinner.
yeah, it's not intended.
Thank you very much. I have food. Excellent. I also have a shortage of places I can go. Oh, actually, I've got. Oh no, that level's still locked. I've not got keycards for that one. Or that. I think this one.
My food has also just arrived, so I should be dropping off. There's questions whether I should log out or disconnect or not.
I would if I were you,
could,
because otherwise there's going to be random deaths and things happening without.
Yeah.
Or at least stand somewhere outside your factory, but not too far away from it.
No, I would just log off because otherwise.
Yeah, it's probably sensible.
Yeah. If I stay on, it will do a bunch of unlocks.
True.
Never mind.
And some of them might blow you up.
You also don't want to end up in a situation where a biter attack overwhelms your defences and completely shreds everything. And
Yeah.
So.
Yes, if you're going to go completely away from your computer to eat, which is probably sensible, really, then yeah, it makes sense.
Top of those boxes. Can I do it? Right, have fun. Right. So, what I'm trying to do then is just work out if I can parkour over this. But the jump physics in this is janky as. Oh, that was close. I think this is possible. I think that if it was patched, it wasn't 100% patched. There's also that world where I'm misremembering and it wasn't properly patched.
No guard thinks Tristan wouldn't do well against a biter attack. Oh, an AFK biter attack. Mm-hmm.
I think he's
right. It
right.
makes sense, really.
AFK is not a time to encounter baddies. Just in any game.
Right, there's one unlock in this mission that I haven't got, but I completed it. Oh, it's this.
Can I not Skyrim up here?
This might be another wiki check, because there's clearly something there that... Oh, I've got an invulnerability. Okay. I mean, I'm on a level... I'm on a level where I've killed everything. But, you know.
So you are saying it's a bit late?
Yeah. That's one way of putting it. How do I get there? Around this way.
Oh, so close. It's also not helped that my left arm's gone slightly numb from the air conditioning jetting cold air down onto it for the last 2.5 hours.
Oh dear. Oh, this isn't how you get there. Oh, I have to run down the... Oh.
Done it.
Oh, I have to run all the way down the Bernie tunnel.
I am
Perfect.
I now need to remember all the codes for all the doors because I technically haven't unlocked those through the radio yet. So, Subnautica.
Time for cheating.
I think you mean blatant cheating.
Creative engineering.
Right. Codes.
Alright, before I go round there,
Exploration. Actually, in fairness, technically I should have picked up a code. Codes includes, note to self. 14. 50, no.
Right, how do you get to... Where
14,
is that?
no.
Okay.
14.
S.
54? I literally said on screen saying 54. 54. Ta-da! And I always get the slight heebie-jeebies going in here because the first time I ever came in here, on the full game, this was where the Sea Emperor chose to speak to me, and so I was walking through here, kind of slightly freaky about things and stuff exploding and blah blah blah. And then this telepathic vision suddenly comes across the screen, and I nearly pooed myself. Tristan is AFK, yes, Safir. Things going. I think it's going swimmingly well, personally. No pun intended.
Did you say it's going swimmingly?
I said yes. It is going swimmingly. Exactly. Yes. There's some wretched bitey thing in here which I need to scan. And in fairness, if Laurence is kind of soft locked and not able to what's the word?
Progress?
Die.
Ah.
Progress, that works as well. Then it does actually give me huge odds in terms of being able to complete this.
Yeah, dying would be tricky. There's no enemies left on this level as I'm aware of. However, there's a pickup left. It's in a difficult place, and I don't know how to trigger the platform to make it safe to get to.
No worries.
And that might keep me a little bit safer.
That's interesting, because that didn't register. That was the thing I could pick up. Right, I can't rely on the... What's it called? Telling me reliably that there's PDAs nearby. When I've repaired the drive core, in theory, that unlocks absolutely everything for absolutely everyone.
Ah. Follow the walkway around.
Well, I could use a couple of units over here.
M.
So, this might being a key word here, be a huge load of unlocks. Do people want me to leave the last containment breach?
Maybe wait
And
until
unlock it when people are
yeah,
back.
wait until everyone comes back if you're going to do a massive flurry of unlocks. If you're going to finish, I guess.
Okay.
So you say you're basically you're about to finish?
I'm about to achieve my objective. Yes.
Okay.
I'm in the drive room fixing the drive. Actually, I'm going to leave that one as the last one.
Right. Apparently there is a switch here and a switch. Oh, I've pressed the switch, so maybe that's been unlocked. Problem is, I don't know if I've got enough health to make it all the way round there without burning my feet to death. How do I get out of here? Probably this way, and this way, and then this way. Yeah, because I've used the what's name suit that was in here, the hazmat suit. Yeah, and that's quite a long. That's a long old Burnie River. I have to get all the way around to what's in the top left at the moment, and I've got 34% health, and I don't even know if I'll be able to do it with full health. Hot food. Is now a good time for me to die?
No.
Okay. I'll see if there's any medkits left in this level.
Given I have to do a slightly awkward parkour to get in here, I would rather, if you think you are going to die, I'd rather just fix the last containment breach and just get all the unlocks, rather than have to do really... Oh, there's a lot of fighters.
Ooh, E2M6 key.
These
Nice.
were cool.
I don't know. I mean, I'm tempted to say I'm not going to. I'll just skip that unlock because skip that check because it's so inaccessible. Without now, that I don't have a hazmat suit anymore. I've got 63% health, and I don't know if that's going to be that'll be enough for me to get around there without dying. 73% health.
So I've got 2 breaches left. There's one, and then the other one deliberately left out of the water, so I can just stand there safely for a little bit. Okay, I've got 1 breach left, which is up here. And then I don't know exactly how this is going to work, not going to lie. On my screen right now I have the last containment breach that I need to deal with. Once I have dealt with that, in theory I've completed my check and everything else just gets unlocked. In theory.
Right.
I do not know how this is going to work.
I think that should trigger the end of the game and should trigger everybody getting absolutely everything. Everything you would unlock for them.
Yes, that's the one. Yeah, it releases all of my locked checks, which kind of makes sense. It's a very, very rapid. When one person finishes, everybody else has a huge amount going for them. So the way I see it, we've got 2 options in quotes. One is that I fix this, do a massive... Well, so 3 options. One is I fix it now. Everyone gets the unlocks, and those who are currently away basically just find out when they get back. The second one is I just stand around waiting for them to get back. That I feel would be very dull content on my stream, but it is doable. The third option is that I leave, acknowledging I can come back whenever I want. And I just continue to unlock checks manually. Because I don't have to press the last button.
I do sort of feel that in a way it's more interesting to unlock things the traditional way, and so having the unlock absolutely everything when you leave, when you finish the plot main story is a bit of a meh.
Yeah, so who's still here?
I am.
Okay.
Still trying to convince these Circ units that I can do this.
Okay. So
Tristan is at least reading chat.
All gone. Yeah. So Tristan, Peter, and Chloe are all having lunch, having tea, which is fair enough. Tristan says he's not here. I don't believe you, Tristan.
He's not all there.
No worries. So yeah, this is where, so pulling back the curtain rather massively here, in my head what I'm thinking about first and foremost is the content side of things. It would be incredibly dull to have 15-20 minutes of standing here looking at the inside of the Aurora. Even though it has got that's supposed to be smoke. It's the same effect as the bottom of the ocean has. When you, as surface of the ocean, so when you underneath look up, it's the same wave effect, kind of, but it's supposed to be smoke. I get it. It's kind of cool. And in fairness, is all of Tristan ever in one coherent form, asks Safir? Let's be honest, we don't know. Actually, in fairness, I have met him in person. Hello, Chloe's back. I'm looking at the final check to complete the game.
I opened a door that required a blue key, and to find a door right behind it that requires a red key.
Yeah, and
that was unhelpful. I was expecting to get a little bit more progress out of the game from that.
So are we waiting for Mike to finish, or are we waiting for everybody else, or?
So that's the question. Is given that there are people having lunch. So or tea rather. You've finished eating, I assume, and so you're back.
Yes, that's correct.
I
suppose it would be nice to wait for everybody, but I can also kind of understand that you don't want to look at.
My stream has been a lot of just sort of standing around for the last 5 minutes with me going, oh, what do we do? What do we do? Which I imagine is kind of irritating if you're a viewer. Tristan, what do you reckon? I know you're in chat. Tell us, what do you think? Go, no go. Actually, thinking about it, Tristan's likely to get a couple of artillery traps out of me, isn't he? Statistically speaking, if he puts 4 artillery traps in, there's going to be 1 per game. Not artillery traps, sorry, nuclear atomic traps, that's the one.
So you're probably going to blow him up.
Asks, do I think I did very well this time round, or did I set the target too low in comparison to others? So, in fairness, I can answer this one definitely from my point of view. So this time we've got Doom, Subnautica, Factorio, Hollow Knight, Starcraft 2, and Stardew Valley as the 6 games. Last time, the main difference is that we also had Pokemon. And Pokemon took a lot longer to unlock things. And I had stuff locked behind some quite late game Pokemon bits. This time, I have done a lot better, not going to lie. I did try and balance it so that I had more progression so there was content earlier. So I set the game slightly easier. But then also, I didn't want to go to bed at 11 o'clock at night again. So I agreed with the wife that I'm getting up at probably 6 o'clock in the morning to look after the kids as they wake up. So I don't want to go to bed too late.
I will note that even though you're on the brink of completion, you've only technically completed 31% of your checks. So you're actually you've made about the same level of progress as myself and Chloe. Tristan is a little bit behind. Peter's quite a lot behind. Johan's quite a long way in front.
That Me being in front is kind of not really, because I can't really do half of the missions because I'm missing stuff.
Thinking about it, Tristan's got a point in that it seems logical to head off and come back to trigger your completion when you want to finish the stream. That's not wrong, but more fundamentally, in Discord, shameless plug of Discord, I did say I asked the Discord whether I should put checks on dangerous fish, and so far I've not actually gone near any other than the sand shark and the bone shark, which are arguably and the whopper, although that was a different thing, arguably the least dangerous on the list. So, given that I did say that I'd do the dangerous fish, I'm going to go back and find those dangerous fish, and I'm going to try and scan at least 4 more, so that's 6 total, before hitting the completion button. But yeah, I feel that I have balanced it to go faster, but also I think that from the design perspective, the games that you have really influence how fast you complete.
Yes.
Yeah,
if you've got the option to bounce, if it's a game where you can relatively easily bounce around and do whatever other people are asking for, then you can be very, very helpful. And I think Factorio is one of those, to an extent at least, where people can say, I would like to have such and such a thing, and you can go, oh, right, yeah, I can get that for you quite quickly. Pokemon, it seems, is not so much.
So Factorio, I completely agree. There's 2 elements to that. One is you can go in whatever direction you choose when you choose. The other one is you're not dying regularly, so you can selectively help people, as in you can select how you want to help people, and concurrently you're not just dying at odd moments and thus setting them back a bit. By contrast, something like I am going to pick Doom because you did both. Because
I've died quite a lot.
You did Doom this time, and you did
Factorio last time. Yeah.
Yeah. So I'm just using you as an example because you've done both there. You don't have that much choice over what you do with Doom.
Yeah. Yes, if I've got a lot of the time when people have been asking me to do things, it's been I'd love to, but that level hasn't been unlocked yet, so I can't go there.
Yeah, exactly. You don't have the same level of choice. Got that, and then you've also got the death factor. So you're not assisting in the same way as you were in Factorio, but you're also technically hindering in a way that you weren't in Factorio. Yes, that's not a criticism or anything like that. It's a fact of the matter is that's the nature of the game. It has more deaths, which is a slowdown factor for everyone else. Pokemon has a really slow progression element because that's the nature of the game, and a really, and in fairness, there's no real hindering element. It's just no progression, or slow progression rather. So I think that's made a huge difference. And I don't want to blame Pete for it, as much as I usually like to just brag on Pete. It's a fun game, great game. Remember it from childhood. If I
but it took too long.
I got the emulator running.
And maybe
it took a long time.
Maybe it needs to be set with the win condition a lot earlier on. And you play.
And in fairness, that's the balancing thing that first time around the block we just weren't too sure about.
Yeah.
So, I'm not. I don't know. Also looking at what the cabin code is. I cannot remember.
I think I possibly made Factorio a little bit too easy when I did it the first time round, because I felt like I spent quite a lot of time at the end just sort of waiting for other people to do things. It wasn't enormously challenging. Tristan's got slightly higher research requirements for his unlocks, which might make it a little bit more difficult. But possibly I should have kept yellow science because that would have been the big more increase in difficulty.
Yeah. 1869. No? Captain's quarters. 18.
Yeah, and in Starcraft, you need to be sure what you need. If I were to play this starting over, there's a lot of things from that can be unlocked that would be turned off. There are around 700 or 800 different unlocks for the StarCraft 2 integration. So
a large number of unlocks is kind of a good thing, but as long as it's not too, as long as they come in sort of quickly enough that you end up with you aren't just waiting for stuff forever. And I think you've ended up unfortunately waiting for stuff for a long time.
Yeah, and it might also be just that some of the base elements need to be unlocked from the get-go, and that might be also as well. But so far, I have got 0 vehicles for the Terran, 0 units at all for Zergs.
Wow. Okay.
0 for the Protoss, and I have got a single unit at all for the Terran.
So what have you got? What have you been given?
I have gotten a lot of armor upgrades that I can buy if I want to.
Okay.
Yeah, it's also crazy because
really
I have quite a couple of slots in my shop, so I can actually see what I'm buying. Yeah, it's only attack and defense modifiers for your units, but like, that's not units themselves.
You probably maybe it's that the shops are the shop has the non-progression upgrades.
I don't think they are considered progression items. So with a little bit of luck, you will get a lot when Mike finishes.
Maybe. So the Terran ship armor that Mike sent me a couple of minutes ago, I already got that from Chloe. So
now you have two. Is that now you have it twice over, or you have twice as much, or you can actually
have it twice over. There are only one.
Oh, okay. Interesting. I didn't think you got duplicates like that.
Okay. I can. It might be because there are different levels, so you can upgrade the armor for your ships, for example.
Yeah.
It might be that I have now level 1 and level 2.
Yeah, that's what I was.
I can't really see that from this.
I'm back.
Hello, back.
Welcome back.
Oh.
Right. I think I am soft locked at this point. It's hard to be sure because there's so many different levels, but I'm sort of dipping in and out of them and then checking the maps and going, oh yes, it's this one. I couldn't do any more on this one because of that. So, yeah, I think I need more keys or more levels or both before I can actually realistically do anything.
So the blue skull key I sent you a couple of minutes ago doesn't do anything?
Oh, I used that one. There was a red skull, red door directly behind it. So thank you. It helped a little bit, but but it didn't actually give me any real progress. I would have needed it. Okay. I would have needed it before I got the red one, but it didn't allow me to actually unlock anything, sadly.
Fair enough.
Thank you so much,
Laurence,
Mike.
You're welcome.
To comment on what you were saying about Factorio's difficulty, mine is the science is more expensive, but otherwise the settings are very similar to yours.
Yes.
And I think it's a lot slower. It feels like it's a lot slower than it was for you because of just where the randomization has put things.
Yeah.
Right. Fair
you're
enough.
kind of because you're still you're only having red science, correct?
No, I've got green now.
Okay.
Laurence managed to get the barrels for me, which was what was blocking that. That was very much multiple hints required to find that.
Yeah, but then that's kind of what the hints are for. So.
Yeah.
In fairness, the other important point to bear in mind with all this is randomization is a thing.
Yeah.
Which means that sometimes you're going, just by nature of randomization, you're going to get a really, really, really slick, fast progression, and sometimes it's going to take forever.
So now you're back,
absolutely.
Chloe. How difficult is it for you to get to Monomon?
I think I'm literally around the corner.
Okay, because there's a rocket launcher there for me. That's all, and it'd be nice to have. It's not vital, but it would give me another toy to play with.
That's not around the corner. Let's see.
Okay.
Have access. I do not have access. What am I missing there? For that's not happening anytime soon because that's locked behind almost the final mine level of Pieter.
Okay. All right. Never mind. I mean, there's going to be carrying around an enormous number of rockets.
Yeah. At the moment, I'm expecting to beat the game without that ability. Because it's so far away for Pieter.
What about the it's called Mask Shard Grey Mourner.
I am looking it up.
Okay.
Huh.
I'll be right back.
Safir would like a base tour, Tristan, if you're...
I've just unlocked another area for you, Laurence.
Oh, cool. What was that? E3M6. Okay, I shall go and do E3M6. Thank you very much.
Here is my copper smeltery
That's one
that does
that I
nothing
wanted at some point. I'm back, by the
because
way.
I haven't needed any copper beyond machines. Yeah.
I think I've got all the unlocks in here.
Oh, and I've got the key for this one, so I should be able to
Basic copper
do
might be
all of this level. Oh, this is this. I was playing this one when I was playtesting earlier
Laurence,
today. It's a really
I
weird place.
Could I?
I think I can do it, Laurence. I'm going
Okay.
there.
That would be nice. I mean, it's the
Could
plasma
I-
rifle, which is very powerful.
Can I request 0 deaths for these?
I shall
Whilst I
try. I
get
just
a
started
huge amount of
a new
equipment
level.
back. Okay, I will try and be quick on getting back out.
Although I accidentally just left it because I stood still for too long.
Yeah, Safir, for science
Oop.
stuff.
Where's
Recipes
the
are all
one?
random. So my red science takes iron gears and firearm magazines. So no copper. And my green science takes barrels and boilers. So also no copper.
Right.
Where am I?
I'm just happily swimming out, and then I'm going to. So, for anyone who missed it, having said in Discord that I'm going to do the dangerous creature scans as part of the game, I'm actually going to go and try and do, of the 9, at least 6. Otherwise, it just feels like it's a bit. Yeah, I said I'd do this, and now I'm not going to bother. Yeah.
No, I don't have FNEI. Oh, I've got Factoriopedia. Should tell me, actually, yeah.
Where all
Good
these
thought.
guys come from? Oh, that one's already dead. He's on a big spike.
So entirely logically, military science takes a long-handled, long-handed inserter, constant combinator, and has a concrete. Blue science takes crude oil barrels, advanced circuits which I can't make yet,
Oh no!
and
Oh no! Oh no!
rail
Oh
chain
no!
signals.
You know that military science is the science of using a long-handled inserter to lob lumps of concrete at enemies.
Yeah.
Apparently so. Sneeze. Bang.
Yeah, not just crude oil, barrels of crude oil, or a barrel of crude oil.
Ow! That was terrible dodging, Laurence. What are you doing?
Oh, that one's relatively easy. Purple science is a copper cable, a steel chest, and a passive provider chest.
I'm getting absolutely.
But it's
Harassed.
27-second crafting time.
I might be doing this silly. Doesn't look like there's a Reaper Leviathan chasing me, but I am swimming technically through one of their one of their patrol areas. It's right on the very edge.
Yeah,
Hey, shotgun
I'll
shells.
take red circuit.
Thank you, Mike.
You're welcome.
I think that was actually useful. I'm not sure how many shotgun shells are.
I'm
I'm full of them now.
terribly sorry. I won't do that again.
Ah!
Make sure not to do it again.
Mini obelisk.
I
More
see.
tablets.
That's
Ooh, and a key card for myself. E2M3. I'll try and remember that. And an iridium sprinkler
ooh,
for sprinkling your iridiums.
that one is very useful.
How do we get back up here?
No, I'm not broadcasting sound.
I need some medkits.
E2M6, I think. Now that I'm back, I remember seeing you had that.
I'm
that
doing.
unlocks for me a sword.
I'm doing E3M6 at the moment. Maybe that because that's the one I just unlocked.
No.
Peter, How's Jot PK Gun 2? Viability.
Laurence,
Yeah.
Not impossible, but it's a pain in the
for that
ass.
plasma gun, apparently I have to do the flower quest, which means I have to get the flower from somewhere. I have the flower now, and I have to walk to the complete other side of the map without using any fast travel options, which I'm going to do now.
That's gonna end how well? If you can give me a few seconds, because I'm 300 meters away from safety, where oh,
No, it's fine. Like I can take the long way around, which is safe, but it's still.
And
a
it's
long way.
I don't
It is certainly a side quest.
I don't absolutely need all of these things. It's just they are essentially it's all the big guns. Both of the remaining big guns of the game are and the shotgun is great, as I've been saying, and the chain gun's not half bad either. They have slightly different use cases, but missing the rocket launcher, being without the rocket launcher or the plasma rifle, is going to make the. Let's just say it's going to make the when I get to the caca demon and the spider demon, it's going to make them extremely difficult.
Okay, I'm back home and I'm safe, and I'm going to save it here. There we are. If people want to die or do risky things, you're welcome.
I'm getting shot at. I can't tell where from.
Well,
I
good
would
job we found a
appreciate
medkit
you
then.
not doing that. At least not until I can empty my money, which will take me about 3 minutes, hopefully. Maybe because I sold my first harvest, which means I now have some money that I need to get rid of before Laurence gets rid of it. Cool.
Laurence, this is not happening because I have to go there without taking any damage.
Okay, that does sound challenging.
I'm gonna try. I am gonna try it once, but I'm not gonna try it again.
So, other than the garlic that I need seeds for, and the mines, is there anything else I need to go and fetch that people know of already?
Only that level 105 mines, which is rough.
Something's moving. Is that trap?
Yeah, I'm working on it. That's not the.
It's a trap. It's a trap. Run away.
But like,
Thank you.
Peter, don't worry too much about it because I have more than enough other things to do. Because thank you.
Yeah,
Oh, by the way, thank you so much for this class because that's amazing.
Yeah, I need to run down the mines anyway for someone. Mike, I think.
Yeah, but don't worry about me anymore. I've parkoured my way in. I can finish whenever I want.
Yeah, but there's a lot of, what's the word? A lot of checks down there that I don't know what I'll get. At least some of them is for me.
Okay.
Just by virtue of me having more checks than anyone else.
Yes.
At least
Do you
some of them
have?
are.
Surely you don't have more than everyone else put together, though.
No. But I do have about 30% more than anyone else. Wow. 30%, that's about right.
Hello, Moustache. Yes, this is indeed not Factorio, although Tristan's playing Factorio and we're sort of playing together, so it's there's kind of some Factorio involved, but we thought it'd be nice to play something a bit different for a change. So we're playing with Archipelago, which is a game randomizer system, so we're all out. all of our unlocks are hidden in other people's games, basically. Scattered across all the different games we're playing. So at the moment, I'm sort of hoping that Chloe would go and get me a rocket launcher or a plasma rifle, and she's told me that's not going to happen because it's difficult, basically.
I am. Never mind. It's not gonna happen. It's so not gonna happen. Because remember before I went on dinner break. I said that I got one of the dreamers, like 1/3 of the ones I need to beat the final boss.
Oh yeah.
It is the.
Oh. Who bombed Tristan? Does that mean?
I can't believe Tristan keeps dying. Unbelievable.
Yeah, Tristan.
Shocking behavior, Tristan. Tristan.
I lost something quite of value. Thank you. Well, it was a definite unlock for someone.
Oh dear.
So I don't know what it would have unlocked, but it would have unlocked something for someone.
Oh dear.
Well, that's also destroyed my spaceship.
Excellent.
Vaguely near that.
What? I'm paying attention to where I'm swimming. I know what's going on. I'm not being stupid.
What am I doing?
I
don't know.
lose money. That's marvelous.
I'm standing on a very small pedestal with various enemies
for
lobbing
goodness
fireballs
sake.
at me. Do not want.
I had forgotten, because I haven't technically fixed the Aurora's drive core. The radiation's still present. I've already been to Life Pod 13, haven't I?
Yes.
Yes, I have.
You
Right.
at least
If
got
you
a
go to
PDA
there
from
for
that.
12, be quite
Yeah, I've
useful.
done both.
Oh, it's opening. Oh, I see.
Anyways.
I destroyed all my
Oh, good grief.
visit spots as well.
Womp womp.
I can't believe Laurence keeps griefing Tristan's Factorio game like this.
Yeah. He doesn't believe in other people playing Factorio.
What are those guys doing over there?
Tristan has sent me a copper hoe. Thank you very much.
Ho ho ho!
You're welcome.
That was a nasty trap. If that cacodemon could just start shooting at me, then it would get the other demons, and then they'd all start playing with each other. Or I could just shoot them from here, I suppose. There we go. That's what I wanted to happen.
Is that a button shark? That is a button shark. Okay. Underwater islands. Here we go.
Phew. I don't know why that was an unswitch. It's just a switch, but never mind. What are you? Armour. Oh, great. Armour for myself. Lovely. Oh, well. Right, how do I get out of here?
Here we go. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to get this wreck here.
Oh, right, like that.
Then I'm going to go and hunt reapers.
Okay. Have fun with that.
I will.
Right, if I grab that, then I can get a box of bullets for myself. Yay. Well, actually, I used up quite a lot of bullets recently, so that's handy. I can just sprint around here. And over to here, which is unhelpful. And over to here with another thing. A trap for Peter. Sorry about that.
Let's
And for Thank you, Chloe.
request all my plants back to their seed state.
Oh. From playing other games, I feel like I want a grenade launcher at this point.
No grenade launchers for anyone. Too many grenades have been lobbed at me.
Have another grub. What do grubs do in Hollow Knight?
Johan. Chrono Surge Spear of Adun Calldown. What is that?
Upgrade for late game unit that I don't possess.
Amazing.
Yep.
Love it.
That's because you don't possess any units yet, isn't it?
Exactly. Not quite true. I have the Viking which is a Terran flying unit, which can also be a ground unit, so it can switch. If I didn't have that, I wouldn't have. There's a Terran mission. I wouldn't be able to complete that because I started with a fixed number of units, and they died in a something accident.
A freak yachting accident, as the saying goes.
It's those freak yachts. You need to stay away from them.
Right, let's pick up over here.
Don't mind me, just happily laser cutting your door open. And I
There it is.
definitely need to laser cut this one.
Lore tablet. Oop, energy cells. Somewhere in here there's a thing. There it
Ouch.
is. Fishing rod.
Ooh,
Everyone's favourite. Oh,
that is deep. Oh, thank you.
You're welcome.
I'm getting cacademoned. Oh no. At least this is a nice open level, so I can run around run in circles around it, just sort of shooting it as if I'm at some sort of anti-aircraft gun.
I mean,
Doom is a
what's
lot
fun?
easier when you
Why
have
not?
decent mobility levels. When you're trapped still, it's a lot harder. Or when you're in narrow corridors, it's a lot harder.
In fairness, that's true of most games. If you've got good mobility,
Yeah,
it's a
true.
heck of a lot easier than if you are pinned.
Yeah, that's fair. Right, where's the way out? There's a button down there and a hole, but I haven't done that yet. Oh, I didn't manage to jump far enough. Because this is Doom and you can't jump.
There we go, that's that way cleared.
I have at this point managed to get 2 of the very end game powers. So 2 of the masteries. And yet I have not a single level above 2. You're supposed to get everything to 10 before you get the first.
I think one of my favourite things about playing Archipelago is just the random order you get stuff in.
Yeah, I'll go with that. There's definitely something about getting endgame content in the first few minutes.
And it's in most cases
Yes.
not like it's actually that great that it helps you because you're still locked.
Yeah.
It's just nice
But
tools.
it makes
to
some things. But it makes some things a lot easier than they should be.
Oh,
and
definitely.
it makes and like me running around with a BFG 9000 in fairly early game, it's just comical. I thought I unlocked another level. I'm sure I unlocked another level. Can't find it. Maybe I've got a key for another level.
I have provided you a key card, yes.
Oh, where was that for?
Just now.
E2M2. Okay.
Or whatever use
Oh,
that
Chloe, the chrono search that you gave me for I didn't realize it's for the Spear of Adun. I'm not using the Spear of Adun at all in this play because the Spear of Adun is you have to play through the campaign to actually use that. So I'm not going to use it at all. So it's less than worthless.
Aw. So ungrateful.
Yeah, sorry.
Now, it is kind of
Oh,
stupid
thank you
that they
very
still
much.
add that, even though you disabled those options.
Yeah,
That you're not even playing. That's definitely an oversight on their part.
there's a deep integration, and if you take a look at the progression tracker for StarCraft 2, somebody used a lot of time there, but it seems that though there are some of the play styles that that they've added, which requires deep knowledge of how this integration works, because there are some elements that you can't use. But that's okay. It's nobody said it was a perfect thing. It's still fun.
Yeah, I mean, in fairness, that's always going to be a thing where you're trying really hard to make it work, but without knowing every little detail of the game, what is possible and what isn't. You know, like Subnautica's got a whole section on
Really feels like a trap.
before we put checks onto these dangerous creatures, do you need to have the stasis rifle? Do you need to have this? Do you need to say, well, no, if you know what you're doing with the Sea Glide, you're fine. They're not anywhere near as dangerous as you might think. But you need to know a heck of a lot about the game to understand that.
And then it becomes a matter of again, just as you are able to actually get into the core engine room, right?
Yeah.
Before you get the radio message, that's depending on you actually knowing that that's a possibility.
Yeah.
And didn't you hack a bit by or cheat a bit by knowing the codes for something? Oh, an invulnerability.
So yeah, strictly speaking, by game progression, I would have had to wait for the relevant radio message to give me one of the codes, but I've got stuff. No.
Ooh,
But it's only one of the codes. The rest you find in the ship.
Right.
So technically, I would have got the rest of the codes by exploring the Aurora anyway.
Right. You didn't, but you could have. You mean?
Well, I did. Yeah, I did. So there's only one code for the Aurora which you get from outside the Aurora, and that's the code to the captain's cabin. The only thing inside the captain's cabin that you need is the terminal in there has the Neptune launch platform schematic, which is the very last thing in the game. Everything else, so access to the cargo bay, access to the lab, and so on, is all found basically just by natural progression of exploring the Aurora. So I did explore the Aurora to get all those checks.
Okay.
The only one that I technically cheated on was the captain's cabin. Everything else was, again, technically... I mean, I'd use the wiki because it's got them all there in one list. But I do technically have them in my PDA.
Okay.
So Chloe
I have
needs
very bad news, Laurence.
Chloe needs me to go to E1M5.
Both my two remaining dreamers, the 3 dreamers I need to open up the room to the end boss, final boss to win. Both are locked behind you.
Right, okay. Unfortunately, I can't get to the Phobos lab because that's locked behind. I don't know what, but it's locked behind something. Okay.
I have access to all of my missions, so if I'm hindering progress somewhere, let me know and I'll focus on that.
Oh, certainly will do. I just don't know, but let's find out about Phobos lab because I'm curious. Hint. How is it phrased? Phobos lab E1M5. Tristan, it's an AP5. That's never going to happen. AP5
Nope,
872.
I've requested several other things that need to be first.
I've provided with bullets. It comes in useful.
No, bullets are handy. I haven't got anything to shoot at the moment. That's the problem because I've killed everything. I think I've done all of the missions that are available, at the or as much of all of the missions that are available as I can. I've got a blue key card for here. Let's check this one. Where does the blue key card get me here? Oh no, here's something I can do. Let's see what this gets. Where am I going? Not this way. Out here. Let's use those bullets that I was so kindly provided with. There's nothing in here. This is worrying. This is surely a trap. I've got out my trap gun.
I haven't been attacked, therefore it must be a trap.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. Something
I
open.
mean, in fairness, the logic checks out.
It's a Baron of Hell.
I'm having to deal with radiation poisoning, basically because
Shot him 3
I
times with
haven't fixed the wretched thing.
the. Have you considered fixing it?
Well, I've done the game.
Oh, okay, got it.
Yeah, so again, as part of the game progression, there's a fairly large chunk of the map which is effectively, you can't access it.
Yeah.
Until you fix the drive core.
Right. Okay. Yes. So these. Yeah. You have. Yeah. You're battling with whether you
Your
want
win
to do the
condition
thing.
is too early with this randomised set.
Well, yeah, basically.
But if you hadn't put it there, then the randomised set would have said, "Nope, you put it way too late this time."
Full and halt.
Essentially, yeah. I mean, I am basing my. I based my what to put the set as on progression last time, and in fairness, there's quite a significant gap between what I've done this time and what we did last time. In that,
oh,
further there we go. Words. in that fixing the drive core is kind of the first major checkpoint in the game. Then the next one is getting full infection. Or you could argue it's reaching, but it's just reaching, you know, 1,000. You're dying, are you?
No, I found a way out. I thought there wasn't one, and then I found there was.
It's reaching, you know, a kilometre depth. Is the next check after this, or the next realistic end goal?
Okay, now I am dying. Sorry.
You said you weren't going to die.
So I thought I wasn't, and then I found a Baron of Hell.
Laurence entering double digits of deaths there.
Oof, blimey.
Only now.
Oi. Cheeky
I could have
sods.
sworn there were more than that. What have I lost other than money? Iron ore, that is unhelpful. I've lost.
Oh, good grief.
Okay.
I'm not quite sure how you were intended to do that bit without taking sort of massive damage. But, oh well.
Hello.
Alright, let's take teleporter, see what happens.
Thank you. I have been
hell am I?
brought pudding. Dessert.
Pudding. You're just desserts.
Life of luxury.
Oh, it's a red key. Yeah. Done that.
I'm going to go and get more titanium.
And this is a
Because the
same red key? No, it's not the same red key, it's just symmetrical.
upon death, I am effectively carrying around enough supplies to so I can build a little habitat with a solar panel and an access point, which means that I can just plonk down I can't get submarines yet, so I'm just making a little base.
Yeah, you were doing that last time as well, weren't you? I remember you talking about it as being a sort of a.
Yeah, usually you have a submarine. I'm doing it this way anyway. Because I'm carrying materials, every time I die, I drop them on the floor. Which means I have to go and find materials again. Which is kind of awkward, but yeah, it's life in it.
Lawrence, one of those levels I just asked you to go to, you didn't have access yet, but how about the other one? I think you said you were looking, or...
Oh, sorry, I'm in a mission in a level at the moment because I found some more. I found some extra stuff. Ow! This is Barons of Hell, and I don't have.
Dead again.
Yep, I don't have a rocket launcher or a plasma gun, so they're tricky to deal with. I've got the BFG, which is more than powerful enough. It takes about 2 shots, but when they're in an awkward place or I don't notice them, things go badly. So yeah, it is tricky. Oh, I've already got. No wait, which way am I going? This way.
Well, I just found like random bits of ore on the floor here, so I'm guessing that I died somewhere near here previously and didn't find everything while some of the stuff rolled down here. So it's not all bad. Stalker, right? I'm stealing that out of your map.
Ah, E1M7 red keycard for myself. Lovely. But I can't get anywhere else in here. Oh, right, there's a teleport. A red. How do I get in there? Oh, it must be by teleporter, so probably from here. Ugh. Okay. Unless it's this one. Nah.
Fairness, I did say at this point that I was going to start hunting the dangerous fish.
I assumed that was what you were doing. I assumed that was what you were doing.
Cast some bigger fish.
I was trying to find replacements for basically the breath pods that I put down.
Right, Chloe, where were you interested in?
Phoebe's Lab. E1M5.
Oh, E1M5.
Or
nope, haven't got that one yet.
Fortress of Mystery, E2M9.
Nope, haven't got that one unlocked either. Sorry, I can't get into either of them.
That is very unfortunate.
I could get some hints for that though. Oh no, we got Phobos Lab, didn't I? No, hang on. Oh yeah, Phobos Lab was behind Tristan's 5th science pack. I got that one. I got the hint for that, so that's going to be a while.
Yikes. Because that basically means my game finishing is completely locked behind you at the moment.
Which is locked behind Tristan getting to end game stuff as well.
As a note, there can be more than one unlock for a thing.
Oh, true.
Not
So-
for
I
me.
thought there wasn't for that sort of thing. It depends
It's
what
just
it
the
is.
progressives, maybe, you think?
Yeah.
Maybe.
There are
I
some
don't know.
games which have multiple items, but Hollow Knight's not one of those.
Well, no, as in multiple ways of unlocking the same item.
Yeah.
No, it's usually there are multiple unlocks for this because you can have it multiple times.
Because it's progressive.
I think it's like progressive science.
One of
Yeah.
that was on my side, right? One of your prog sciences.
For me?
Two of them.
Oh, Tristan.
One of them is garlic, right?
Yes,
Chinese
and the
seeds
other
for
one
which one?
is while you were eating. Drop PK gun 2.
Okay, yeah. I will go and work on that one next.
Right, E2M9 Fortress of Misery needs Mike to go to the Degassi Sea Base, Deep
Which
Grand
Degassi
Reef,
Sea
and it's the
Base?
Lab PDA.
Oh, that one. Yeah. I can't get that for quite a long time. It's 500 meters down.
Right. So yeah, I'm quite severely locked behind all of these, behind all of this stuff, until I get some more levels unlocked. Unfortunately, the key card that was unlocked for me a couple of minutes ago was E for E1M7. The level hasn't been unlocked yet, so I've got all the key cards for that, but I can't get into the level, so I can't do anything there.
Yikes.
I'm just trying a quick filthy hack. Probably is too filthy. The general reckoning is that solar panels work effectively anywhere in any of the, in quotes, surface biomes, as in anywhere with sunlight access. So I've just gone straight down into a cave, and at the bottom of the shaft, just put a solar panel there.
And it's working
Now,
fine.
now the sun's well, I don't know if it is or not. The sun's only just coming up, and obviously the solar
Okay.
panels don't work at night.
Right.
So
They
now
don't
the
work at
sun's
night, but they
coming
do
up.
work in the bottom. They might work in the bottom of a cave. Good.
Yeah, they might. It'd be a filthy hack if they do,
Oh, that's nice. Thank you.
but that's why I'm trying it.
2, 3.
So I decided to set up a railway line for my oil, and it
This
turns
is
out I don't have
traditional.
stations.
Oh no! Hang on. So you've got rail, but not stations.
Yeah, because stations is a separate thing.
Okay. Oh, automated
By the
trains,
way,
opposed to just
Tristan.
trains. Yeah.
Hello.
Thank you very much for the Reaper that you sent me. That's a Terran unit. I needed that.
You're welcome. I
Yay.
didn't notice
you
doing
can
that,
finally
but
play
yeah.
the game.
Somewhat.
Oh yes.
So,
yeah.
After how long have we been going for? So we start after about just over 4 hours. I have completed 4 levels, and one of those I actually didn't get all of the pickups on.
Oh, I'm starting a boss battle.
Okay, well I'm staring at the map screen, the level select screen, so I'm probably not going to die this time.
I'm frantically building this so that I can get in. I've moved it up the shaft a bit
It is an
so that
easy
it's
boss
actually
battle,
got
so
sunlight
I
access.
think I'm okay.
You're not sharing on Discord at the moment.
Ah, shit. Yeah, game crashed a couple of minutes ago.
I'm sure. I feel like there's one here where I've got 8 out. There's one where I've only got 1 out of 16 unlocks. I feel like I should be able to go in and get a lot more, but I can't because all the rest of them are hidden behind one of the 2 keys, and I haven't got either of those. There's another one with 8 out of 18. Let's have a quick look in here. Which one was this? Oh, this looks familiar. Yeah.
Sadly,
Again.
I have to actually take this all the way up to a point where it makes logical sense, and that makes me sad.
This entire level,
Because I
well,
wanted to hack
the entire rest of this level is hidden behind the blue key card. Well, actually, there is one unlock I could go and get, but I'm 99% sure I will die if I get it, and I don't think it's worth. I don't know if it's worth it. Because
I
there's
might
no,
be dying.
You might be down here. Okay, let's go back inside the thing.
there's no way out of this hole.
You wanted gun 2, right?
I mean, that wasn't me.
Chloe threw some shade at Chloe. You died. That's the message I got.
Lol, you dead.
Tristan, just
Hello?
to confirm, gun 2 for your prog science.
Yes, Jot PK, gun 2.
Okay. Approaching dangerous
Okay, so
creature.
that's gun
Scan it.
1.
Start with a
Right.
non-dangerous one, I think.
Let's see.
Nope, dangerous one it is. Come at me, bro.
That jellyfish.
No, that's a jelly shroom. It's this thing in here which is apparently glitched. You know what? I'm scanning this so that I don't get false positives on the.
E107.
Oh, bugger. This is nasty.
Laurence is so shouty when he asks for hints.
Yeah, Doom doesn't seem to support lowercase. Oh, this is my own one. Phobos Lab E1M5. Okay. Let's go and see if we can find that.
It's glitched.
Oh,
So,
that's the one that needs to be unlocked by I've forgotten who, but it's probably behind Tristan's level 5 science packs or something. I've forgotten now.
lost the way out again. There it is.
Let's refresh my memories.
You are. I'm also bringing a deep sea fish up towards, well, I say deep, 250 meters deep, up to 100 meters, so I can scan it more easily.
When you say bringing, do you mean you're sort of grabbing it by the tail and towing it, or you're
Yes.
making it chase you? Okay.
Yeah, there we are.
Oh, I see.
As in, I've literally picked it up and carried it. Get back here, you stupid fish. It's a nippy little so-and-so. There we go.
It does make sense that it wouldn't do as
nipple.
well at shallower depths.
Yeah, I mean, it's a Peeper derivative. It's a reskinned Peeper. I think there might be a slightly different tail to it, but you know. Right, more air, and then I'm going back in. Right, and down.
I suppose I could go around shooting these barrels. That's always fun. They explode very nicely.
Do you get any benefit from doing that?
No, in fact, it's a negative benefit because it uses up ammunition.
That is 100% a glitch, which I cannot exploit.
Oh, perfect
That's
timing.
supposed to be inside something.
What have
Wait.
you done?
Oh, right. I unlocked oil processing by
Get off, you
pumping some oil out.
That sounds very
It just
Factorio
automatically
2.
unlocked it. Yeah.
Let me scan you, you wretched crab snake. No, stop trying to eat me. I might die.
Did you say you might die just after you died?
Yes, he did.
I mean, you know.
I wish I
died. I didn't lose anything, therefore it's okay.
wish I could use this sort of the BFG 9000 to open some of these locked doors. That'd be very nice, wouldn't it?
I found another diamond.
Is it in the rough?
I wasn't looking for it. Found it anyway.
Do you still need them?
No.
Can't you punch the barrels? Yes, I could punch the barrels, Dave. Yes, that was certainly it is a thing that I could do. It is not recommended, should we say?
Back here, crab snake. There we go.
What's this one? Oh, that was... Fine, let's see if we've got enough health to get around all the way around there without dying
There we
horribly in the
go.
acids.
Progressive raccoon. I have no idea what that is, I'm afraid.
I've heard of rocket raccoon,
and I'm
but not
also-
progressive raccoon.
I've also
Rocket
become
raccoon was not very
disoriented.
progressive, as I remember.
Is it there?
Raccoon's on my side for something.
Is that the way out? No. I may also just casually drown in here because I can't find the way out. There's the lava vent. Push off.
Where am I going? How do I get there? Oh, that way.
Sorry, Tristan, I can't afford your gun yet.
Okay.
I hope I don't die. I'm working on it, but desperately hoping that I don't die.
This is the most challenging bit about this area. Trying to find the wretched way out again.
I know the feeling.
I've got 30 seconds to find the exit, and given I went quite a way...
Because you might want to put your money away if you can.
Yeah, I'm afraid there's another death incoming, people.
In that case,
Is that the way out? I'm not making it in 10 seconds. This probably isn't. Oh no, maybe it is. It is a way out, but it's too late. Yeah, well.
That's good. It was. I just managed to grab the thing I was trying to get, and it sent to Chloe a grub, which I think she's got enough of already. But
yeah, this is grub number 18. I think they're like in a normal game 24, but I took my maximum cost for Archipelago items was like 10, because in all my previous attempts the grubs were problematic.
On the plus side, I've now completely completed the fourth level that I had. So I technically completed it, but there was one of the pickups in it that I hadn't got because it was in a really awkward place, and I managed to grab that one. And then Mike actually died at the perfect time because it saved me running all the way back to the start of the level.
That's right. Even my deaths are part of the plan. Yeah. I very much, of these 9, got them in 3 groups of 3. 3 are actually kind of trivial. 3 are
many times.
Not dangerous in of themselves, but they are very awkward. And 3 are actually quite dangerous. That one was one of the middle one. In of itself, not that dangerous. But, there's the poor fish that I brought up from further down, just swimming around like, I don't know what to do. It's too bright. I don't like it.
I take back what I was saying earlier about basically just having plenty of levels to go off and poke around in and try and progress in. I'm pretty sure I'm now completely soft locked. I don't think there's anything else I can do. Oh, actually, no, it needs a card to finish it.
Submachine gun.
Oh, took you a while.
Next on my quest of dangerous fish to attack is the Reaper Leviathan. Oh, and I'll have another crack at the Warper now that I'm infected. How infected am I?
I shall nip off for a bio break while and when I come back, hopefully somebody will have found me a key card or unlocked another level for me. I don't know how optimistic I should be about this, but I'm sort of hoping. I'll see you in a moment. In fact, I'll bring up the view of everyone else's stuff while I'm AFK.
Oh yeah, I was share my screen again. I forgot.
If I'm not sharing my screen, do tell me.
No, you are.
You are.
Okay. That's good. So, here we go. Oh, there's also a warper down there. That's the warper I was trying to get earlier. So, let's get that sorted. Yoink, yoink. Yes, I know, 30 seconds of oxygen, but as soon as I put this solar panel down, then in here we'll suddenly magically have oxygen.
There we go.
Right. Let's also swap some batteries out. Right. Let's also save. Okay. Here, Whopper, Whopper, Whopper. Here, fishy, fishy, fishy. There you are. And this time you should want to attack me. Where have you done, you wretched thing? Now, that was a lot more aggressive, and it has spawned in a sand shark, but I want it for the scan. Am I going to need a stasis rifle to scan a warper? I think I might do. trying to remember. Is it possible to scan a warper without a stasis rifle? I don't know. I usually do because, quite frankly, it's just easier. Pin the thing in place. Still is some. Is that it? Yes, there it is. And it's gone again.
Apparently, you can equip multiple weapons in the same slot in Factorio. So I have 5 submachine guns in one slot, 5 shotguns in another, and 5 rocket launchers in another.
It's just stack handy, isn't it?
Yeah.
I'm gonna look this up to see if I can see if I missed something obvious. Yeah. Let's see. Behavior. Oh. Warper shoots projectiles, know that. Teleport out, yep. Big list of things, some story stuff. Yeah, no, I don't care about any of that. I want to know if I can scan it. I mean, I'm also going to go for the Reaper that's near here.
What? No extra unlocks? Disgraceful. I've resorted to getting a beer because it just seems like it seems like a good idea. So, I have a question. Are any of us actually making progress at the moment? Or are we all waiting for stuff to happen?
I am, yeah.
Okay.
I am also.
I'm working.
I'm definitely doing stuff.
Okay, it's just me who's completely soft locked. Okay, I just thought I'd make sure that it wasn't sort of one of us waiting for another, who's waiting for another, who's waiting for another, and it just loops all the way around, and just none of us are getting anywhere.
No,
no,
after
stuff is
I got
happening.
claws from Pieter, basically the
Hey, boy.
entire map is open for me at the moment, so I'm just going
Right.
to places I've not been to before and getting checks.
Okay, cool. All right, as long as
I wasn't making as much progress as I thought because of the atomic bomb earlier, which
This
blew up some
Reaper
belts that I
is
didn't
running
realise it
away
had blown
from
up.
me like a coward.
is that like last time where I got my lube destroyed and couldn't finish the game. I would have finished if it hadn't, despite Pete. I would have finished if it hadn't been for that atomic bomb trap and me taking out my lube barrels. Well, c'est la vie.
So I should
This is
be
just-
able to unlock it soon.
There you go, yellow keycard, Laurence.
Oh, thank you. Toxin refinery.
Within the-
I can do that one, I think. Let's go. 1, 2, 3. Oh, yellow. Only yellow out of yellow and blue.
Okay.
But still, I'll be able to do something here.
First attempt at scanning the Reaper didn't end overly well, more due to the fact that I couldn't get near enough and then had to run away to get oxygen. Oh, and it's warped into the terrain. Glitch.
Hang on a minute. Where's the yellow? No, that yellow keycard is useless because I think it's behind the blue door.
You're welcome, Tristan.
Thank you.
What do you unlock? I didn't see.
Military
In terms
science.
of straight line
Nice.
speed, this
That is
Reaper
very
has
useful.
beats me. I'm not going that far away. I'm stupid, not that stupid.
Yeah, I don't see a
There we
flashing
go.
yellow line on this map, so I don't think sadly, I don't think I can use that yellow keycard. That's very upsetting. Oh well. Thank you for the effort, nonetheless.
So,
That was what I was building before the nuke happened.
Get back here, you wretched Reaper. Come back. Stupid thing.
Tristan, I can get you progressive research speed, but it's going to be very annoying because I have to change my loadout for it. Do you care about it?
Progressive research, he does.
It's-
Yes.
No,
Maybe-
not research
no,
speed.
research
Oh, speed. Sorry, speed. Okay.
Not massively. It would currently speed things up, but I think I'm actually limited by green science production once. I was limited by red science because the belt was cut off. But once that backs up again, I'll start being limited by green, and so number of labs is fine.
All right.
More damage?
If at some
So no,
point
don't worry
you,
about it.
if at some point you think I kind of need it, it would be very nice because it would speed up my victory condition. Just tell me. But I'm not gonna bother it for now.
He could just make more labs. To be honest,
it's a speed increase. Yeah, it doesn't
exactly.
massively matter.
It's probably at this point going to be quick for me to wait for daytime. So that's 2 attempts at scanning the Reaper. I got a few percentage points of scan. But basically I couldn't stay near enough to it with the scanner out for long enough to complete the scan.
Sorry, Dave. I forgot I'd left the Discord screen, Discord share up. Yeah, I can't get Discord to not pause my video when I'm playing. Actually, let me know. Given that I'm just running around fairly aimlessly right now, if you'd rather I switch back over to the Discord preview, then I'd be quite happy to. Then you'd be able to watch what everyone else is doing. Some of them are also streaming. I think they should be linked from my Twitch to their Twitches, so you should be able to watch them if, for the time being. And whilst I hate to discourage you from watching me, I am aware that right now I'm not being enormously exciting because I'm soft locked. So all I can do is drop into missions and just sort of wander around and enjoy the scenery. It is awkward, yeah. It's unfortunately I don't think I can do anything about that. That was here.
What's the word?
There he is.
I can get you prod mods, progressive productivity module, if that's something you're interested in.
If it's not a faff, very much yes, please, because I can then.
It is pretty trivial. Let me confirm.
Yeah, because that means I can upgrade them all to tier 3 prod mods in the labs and
Yes, I can
replace the missing prod 2s.
Wretched thing. Oh, I made a mistake. That was a mistake. That's why I went to his mouth. I went the wrong way.
Mistake.
Might be a death.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
Glad to be of service.
Oh, no.
This level.
Has he pursued, or has he waved off? I think he's waved off.
Yes, this is where I got one of the blue key cards I was given. It opened this door, and then I was immediately greeted with a red key card on the other side of it. Oh, hang on. Oh no, this time I'm waiting for yellow as well, all the way over there on the other side of the map to unlock those bits. So yeah, the blue was. I'm not going to say it was useless, but it didn't do much. That's not a secret. It's just it's a door that opens somehow else. It's probably a trap. Most of these things are. Where the hell did you come from? I've been here a million times. How is there a cacodemon in the hallway?
Garlic seeds, which I need to get Tristan science. Requires me to do museums and a skeleton middle.
Something is opened.
No, I need to.
Going to the surface again. I don't like it when they glitch into the ground. And that's 2 warpers? 2 warpers and a Reaper Leviathan all at the same time.
Enjoy.
Very dangerous. Get back here. Yes, I can hear you. I know you're there, you loud, obnoxious thing.
That's kind of how I feel about some of these creatures when I come around the corner. But yeah, there's a monster. That's clearly a monster closet. There will be a trigger somewhere on this level that will open that, and then I'll come back in here, and there'll just be some critters wandering around, unhelpful.
Oh, that's not good.
Oh, Mike has just been eaten.
Sorry.
Oh wait, I just unlocked the shortcuts. I'm fine.
Yes, well,
Lucky you.
Wasn't it?
I once again lost my money.
Sorry.
Money.
I started trying to build again without grabbing my corpse.
I'm trying to decide where to put my game. Let's put it down there. I was hiding a bit of Hollow Knight. I guess the best answer is probably going to be that. Shrink. There we go.
Great tools. That's useless. But not giving Mike anything. That's probably the most useful.
I will say that there is technically an important unlock on this guy.
By definition, there has to be an important one because it's a dangerous fish.
It's more that I said in the config files that these particular dangerous fish have. Yes.
Yeah,
I
it's
don't
kind of what I meant.
Unlock or what it is, but yeah.
There's a room over there that I've not been to. Let's try and go there, just because. Oh, it's this level. This one with all the weird teleporters.
Oh, you come over here.
I hear monsters. Yike!
No, that was Mike.
I said yike. But yes, Mike is in fact a monster. What's this? Bing.
Ow.
Where are they?
Sorry.
On the bright side, that removes like 1% of my health.
I've got up to about 50% scan. Don't run away now.
Is this a cumulative thing that you can keep topping it up each time you get close to it?
As long as I don't scan something else to break the sequence, yes.
Right. Okay. So it's a bit like when you're trying to demolish something in Factorio and you're not doing a very good job of it.
Essentially, yes. I think that there are circumstances when that can effectively restart, other than you broke contact, or other than you started scanning something else, but I don't know what they are. And so far, it doesn't seem to be happening, given that it's literally just me effectively trying to swim up behind him.
Yeah, and poke him up the butt with a scanner.
Well, unfortunately, his scan hitbox means I've got to be near the head.
Oh, right.
And his straight line speed is faster than mine.
And if you try and intercept from in front, you'll get eaten, presumably.
Basically, yes. So I need to come at him from the side, or more specifically, it's come at him head on, and then my mobility's higher, whip round faster than he can, so I've got to get that timing right.
Good.
And then basically pull up alongside the side of his head, scan him for a few seconds to get a percentage point or two.
It opened. Didn't do that before. Is this painful floor? This is painful
thank
floor. Is it actually worth going in here, given that the floor is acid? I don't have a hazmat suit, and there aren't any Archipelago pickups in here.
You guys just running away more often than he's coming towards me now?
There isn't
I also
any
don't want to swim
Archipelago,
miles
and there's
out
a high
into the-
likeliness of dying. It would probably be best not to do because of Deathlink.
That's my thinking, yeah.
So say again, is that you want me not to do any...
No, it's. I was looking at this room and thinking, is it worth going in here? There's some random ammo pickups, most of which I'm full of. There's a medikit in there, which would probably not replenish as much health as I'd lose going in. And there's no Archipelago pickups in there, so I think I'm just not going to go into that bit and try and remember that it isn't worth it.
I nearly got through an entire battery on the Sea Glide just chasing this one wretched fish.
Chonk, something goes.
Come on, boy.
Oh,
but then this is what
monsters.
I mean, in that he's not excessively dangerous. Like, yes, okay, he's killed me once, but that's because I'm being silly.
How careless.
I am playing around the guy pretty much as I want without any real downside.
It's one of these hasn't opened yet. It's got a thing in it.
If it wasn't for the fact that I was trying to scan him.
E1M9. Thank you. I'll go and investigate that in a minute.
If it wasn't for the fact that I was trying to get the scan, I would have had absolutely no issues trying to survive. In what's supposed to be sort of the apex predator in the game that you encounter until you get into the really late game stuff. Are you getting distracted by other fish? Is this the problem?
I'm having real trouble working out which is right. Okay, keep the
Yes, he's gone into a corner.
blue door to the
Oh, the
north.
scan's so slow.
Okay, that's the one that takes me here.
I am gonna enter a boss battle, which I might be able to do, but also maybe not.
In fairness, I've technically been in a boss battle for the last, 15 minutes.
I like the idea that a boss battle for you is just going and trying to look at a fish.
You've got to be pretty close with the scanner, but yes. And you've got to keep your crosshair on the relevant scanner hitbox.
Yeah.
Which is not as large as you'd expect for a fish this big. Come on, Stu.
Which one is it? That one, I think. No? That one? One of these doesn't put you back in the centre and is the way to escape. That one! There we go. But then I have to go all the way around the outside to get to the... back to the way out of the level. And I have to go through one of these Bernie rooms. Then I can go through here. I can teleport out. Then I can go to. Then I can investigate E1M9, where Tristan's just sent me a keycard for, which is military base E1M9. I haven't even got that one. Oh, damn. Oh wait, hang on. Yeah, it's this one up here. So I've got 2 out of the 3 keycards for it, but I haven't got the level yet, so I can't do anything.
Yeah, fishy, 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 fishy.
Oh, you think there's a button to open that? Oh, which level was I just in? E3M5 probably.
Oh, I have a sewing machine too.
Oh, he bit me, but I got him. Now what did I get? I got the moon pool. Oh, that's completely useless.
Okay.
A nice decorative building.
What a complete waste of time and effort. But at least I've done it. Oh, what was the point?
Oh no, that acid room at least was just it was another way out to the main entrance. So that it split into four ways through. One of which was dangerous, so I didn't use it. Or at least didn't use it that time. Which level was I just in? It was E3M5. Does this count from the bottom? I think. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Was I in House of Pain? No, it's 4. Okay, there's clearly a level 0 on each of these episodes. Because none of the numbers seem to quite match. They've all gotten off by 1. Is this the one? Yes, this is the one. Yeah, so actually there is a room over here that I've not really properly been into. Or at least I did out because of that. And then, yeah, it's a couple of steps. In fact, this is the way I came into this area first. Let's go and investigate that Bernie room on the other side that I haven't been into yet, because maybe that's... I didn't want to do that. Oh, now I need to work out which one it is again. I think it's this one. No. This one?
So thinking about it, I may have made a slight mistake in that I can't actually physically access the areas, as I don't think I can with some of these creatures in, until I have shut off the drive core. And I need quite a late game piece of kit for another one. I don't actually know if I can achieve more than one more scan on these 9 dangerous fish. Which in fairness, I've got 4. But I might technically need to shut down the drive core before doing anything else.
I do enjoy it when the demons shoot each other. Ow. I don't enjoy it quite so much when they shoot me. Blah, 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 blah. There's a teleporter in here, though. Aha, that has opened up the final room over here. Excellent. Yeah, so what it was through there, the area with the burny floor that I didn't really want to go into because I didn't see any point, turns out it has a teleporter hidden in it and a trigger that opens the thing up, allowing me to get this. Some lithium for Mike. Was it worth it? You tell me.
Oh, thank you. That's very kind of you.
You also got some gold from me? No idea.
Thank you very much.
And it
I'm
took
now
off.
in a Protoss mission, and I have a single unit to build, of which I can build, as far as I remember, I can build one of them. So...
That sounds challenging.
And I have to defend against a billion Zerg.
Do they ever come in any other numbers?
Yeah. Zerg Rush is a thing for a reason.
Yes, and this mission, normally when this mission ends, you have, I don't know, a couple of hundred units. I don't think I'll
You're
get
allowed
above... Yeah, I started with some, and I'm allowed to warp in one. I think I'm maybe 30 units in total, including my workers.
Right. I'm not sure we do include workers.
The game does.
Yes.
But now I'm dead. No, I'll die in a moment. This isn't good.
At least your deaths don't lead to our deaths.
But I can upgrade my armor.
Yay!
Okay, so
I'm gone.
Not that way.
this is the first time I've not actually witnessed the destruction of the Sunbeam in game, and there's an actual PDA entry telling you what's happened, or kind of hinting at it anyway.
Aha, train stops.
Oh, yeah. This level is kind of annoying. Right. Anyway, I've got the...
I'm probably dying soon.
Okay.
I'm going to look up how to get those checks, I think.
Soon is
wait,
within a
3
couple of
M5.
seconds.
Okay.
Okay. Oh yeah, so you are. Unholy Cathedral. Right, how do I get to those funny bits and pieces? So in here... is that... It doesn't tell me about it. Okay. It's just a random...
What did I...
Hey, you got some train network, Tristan.
Yes, thank you very much.
Ooh. I remember there was something for Pieter being in the Royal Waterways. Do you remember what it was?
No. Sorry.
Okay, here's what I'm going to do. I think things are starting to slow down a bit. I'm going to go and fix the drive core. Last bit, this could take a bit of time to parkour in. Then I'm going to carry on with the creature scans. And then, after that, and it's kind of part and parcel of it, I'm going to see how deep into the sea I can get. And I don't just mean by cheesing it by filling up 40 O2 tanks. Because hot swapping like that is a bit cheesy.
So...
Oh, I thought you were going to say you were going to go and finish the thing off so we all get loads of unlocks and start doing things.
Yes,
That
that
was the
is
first
the
thing you said.
fixing of... Yeah. Fixing the drive core is that.
So what is apparently where for me, and Chloe?
In the
Queen
Royal
Station.
Waterways, there was something there. I seem to recall.
That I can see. Yeah,
Just go and run around
nothing
some
that I
random
can
levels. Oh, this is the hand-shaped one, wasn't it? Yeah. That's a silly level.
Yeah, the Royal Waterways doesn't appear on your list of hints.
Okay, then I
Oh.
might be misremembering, which is also a possibility.
So one of the
Do
things
also remember
I
that.
wanted was the hive internal, but that's the other
Right,
stuff you've all got.
Can I go to the hive?
Yeah, it's not. That one's
Good.
very much not urgent.
Which one was in the hive?
Fishing rod.
Do you remember where in the hive?
Internal. Whatever that might
I see. It's
But yeah,
still
it's
unreachable. That's kind of crazy. I can get everything in the hive except for that one.
Of course.
I have a strong suspicion that me completing my thing will really help here.
Yes, it would certainly. Assuming you've got any unlocks for me, which any useful keycard or level unlocks for me, it'd give me a load of extra stuff to do. So I think that'd be great. I think it
Would
might be.
you provide warning when you're going to do it, because you're probably going to kick out multiple traps?
Yeah, that's fair.
It's going to be in 5 minutes, I would say. Yeah, approximately 5 minutes. Slightly surprised that Persistent's not been sassing me saying that it's taken me 5 hours to get to this point. When completing the entire game, not just fixing the drive core, takes 54 minutes. But you know.
That assumes she's still watching.
True.
She did reach a 5-stream streak by watching today, so... Oh no, sorry, that was 5 days ago, never mind. I misread the Twitch notification. Twitch notifications are difficult, okay?
Okay.
Box of shotgun shells. Yeah, I already had a full shotgun. It didn't do anything.
I'm proceeding along the side of the ship. This will take a moment. What's interesting is that by total number of checks, it does only think that I'm... Oh, it thinks I'm 46% complete, in fairness. That's...
Oh yeah, I should have a look at that again, shouldn't I? Yeah, you actually that puts you not in the lead, but in a solid second place. 5% ahead of me.
I'm very much bringing up the rear.
In the lead is Zucker with 64%. Ran to the nearest percent.
Yeah,
so even though you for some missions you barely have any units, you are still kind of managing.
You're still unlocking loads of stuff anyway.
Yeah, I'm still unlocking a lot of stuff. That doesn't mean that it's going good.
I forgot to bring a fire extinguisher. This could go badly.
In this specific mission, I cannot complete. It's impossible for me to complete the main goal, simply because I don't have any units to build. That doesn't cost a fortune. But the one I thought I could only build. Yes, I'm still progressing because there are some milestones that I can unlock for you guys, which I'm focusing on.
If you get partway through a level and unlocking all the little milestones and things, if you then come back to it later, do you have to start again, or do you carry on from where you got to?
Yes.
World rendering glitch. Oh no.
Okay.
Technical difficulties. Need to reload the game. Apologies, chat.
I was very happy to find a mode for Doom where it remembers everything I've done, so I don't have to start again when I inevitably die. Sorry, I can bounce around between levels. See, I've just joined this level and everything is already dead, Dave, and all the pickups have been picked up and so on. But I guess it's a bit harder with a game like Starcraft because it's not just. There isn't a direct, obvious progression. You've killed an enemy, therefore you've made some progress because you'd be building a base and all that sort of stuff. So it's a little bit different.
Yeah. So right now I've essentially died, but I have 2 combat units left, which I've sent off to do a sub goal, so that you will have an unlock. It does nothing for me.
Yeah.
But it's an unlock for somebody.
If you were playing a normal single-player game, would you get any benefit from doing that unlock?
Yes. The Zerg, in this case, the Zerg would be weaker
Okay. Fair.
But this game has been modded so much that even though I know the campaign missions, I have no idea what's going to happen because I did that stuff.
Right. Okay. Yeah, because I mean, it makes sense in that if I have things that I pick up that do me absolutely no benefit, but will do things for other people, and so vice versa. So yes, you doing your extra goals will not, as you say, won't do anything particularly for you, except that they'll unlock things for other people, which is worthwhile.
I have.
Yeah. But I'm dead now, so in this case.
Slightly confused because it's just told me the things that had their radiation suit out. I am connected. Am I connected to the right thing? Can someone confirm that in their chat log I've got a connection to the game?
Yeah, you joined and gained Deathlink tag.
Okay. Yep, no worries. So definitely connected to the right thing.
You're not streaming on Discord currently.
Okay. That'd be because I restarted the game because it was.
Also,
yes. But until
Pieter, the check in the hive you wanted, that requires me to get the wings, which is locked behind you again.
What does that require me to do again? That 105?
Mine level 105 or something, yeah.
Okay, right. There we go. I should be streaming in.
Not very doable.
Yeah, don't worry about it. I am expecting to beat a game without the wings anyway, so yeah.
Okay, I'm going to complete in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yoink!
Woo!
Wow. Okay, what if I... Now this is where I try and work out what I've actually
There was
got.
a lot that went many ways.
Yes.
Oh, we're dead.
Completely expected. And that's technically Tristan's death.
Wait, let me check the list.
Oh, and you
There
sent
were
an
a
attack
lot
trap
of
as well,
things.
because of course you did.
Oh my.
I sent a lot of these to you there. You're welcome.
Okay.
Okay, so I've received a number of levels here and some key cards and things.
So I've got a lot of things. So many things that my PDA can't actually keep up with it all.
Yeah, I it's the same. Right, I can start playing again now. Lovely.
Yep. So that was kind of the thing where release all remaining items from their world.
Yeah.
Which was I should have made a note. I was 40% complete, did we say?
46, I think it was.
46. So about probably 100 checks.
I got 19, so that fits.
So okay. Yeah. So they send everything that you've done once you've completed your goal. They send everything that's still to be done
That
there.
you could unlock, or that could be unlocked for you.
Every check is now done, basically.
Yikes!
Yeah, gotcha.
This area is dangerous.
So, with all of that, I have received a single unit, which I cannot buy because it's a mercenary and those missions are not in this mission set.
What the hell
That
kind of
is
mission is this?
incredibly sad.
Jeez.
That's
My
almost
game
like
is-
unbelievably sad.
My game is really struggling with what's happening now. Like, I can't open stuff, whatever. Too much stuff's coming in.
You've broken your own game by giving yourself too much stuff.
Well, it kind of assumes that other people will be doing things as well. Ayo.
Another grub for
Yeah,
Chloe.
no,
Energy cells for me. That's quite good
It's
because I did
just
use
lucky, I
the
think.
big gun.
I haven't found the trap, the attack
Furion.
trap yet.
They make you nice and paranoid, don't they?
Lawrence, you gave me Lurian.
I did. Is that good?
That's 2 of the 3 dreamers. I can almost beat the game.
I've given Peter a bomb.
Luckily, I was running along, galloping along on my horse at the time.
my game is still telling me that it's updating.
And I was in the wilderness area, which is good, because if that was in my farm, that would have been a lot more painful.
Ow! Right in the face. Ow!
I assume...
Again. Ow!
Oh,
Sorry.
I've got an entire game's worth of stuff that you've lost me, or no, it's fine because I was actually in the base, so it's fine.
This level is ludicrous. I mean, it's sort of comically so, but it's still ludicrous.
Have you guys? Has your guys' games finished saying that you've received checks?
Oh yeah, ages ago.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, mine's still going. It's
Yeah, mine finished within literally a second or two.
Progressive pan.
Yeah.
Congratulations on your cooking
I
abilities.
think Stardew Valley is set up for that kind of spam.
Mark of pride for Chloe.
This is not the
Ooh.
This is not the cooking pan.
And a progressive trash can.
This is the pan for panning for gold, for example.
Oh, I see. I need a yellow key for that. And a progressive science pack for Tristan. Yeah! That's a good one.
That's all my science packs unlocked now.
Woohoo! Get on with
Excellent.
it then. Everything. No excuses.
Apart from this attack that could be coming in from anywhere.
and more important, apart from the ingredients. Oh, not for cooking, for panning. Yes, as you say. Okay. Close enough. Right, so that's a ludicrous level. I've now done basically everything. I imagine that's yes, that's all the checks from it. I just need the yellow key to get the actual finish the level button. So that's fine. I don't care about that. I've got all the exciting stuff from here. So let's get out of here. Right.
Okay,
I think that was it's a bonus
Mike
level.
Finished, because Mike finished, I also got all my essence, so I also got the entire essence shop finished.
Right, what else have I got?
And you got Seer 2 and 10, which unlocks 2 of my Circ units.
You
It's still
are
doing
welcome.
unlocks for me.
Perfect, thank you.
House of Pain. Right, I've got a yellow key for House of Pain. Let's see if I can do anything useful here with that. No, I need the blue key before I can do anything else here, I think. Yeah, I need the blue key to get through that door that's on the right side of my screen now. And then presumably I need the yellow key somewhere else inside there. So I can't do anything else here. So let's get back out of here.
There we
So
are,
that's
about 500
that
inventory 4 messages.
Military E1M9. Military base. I've got all the keys, but it hasn't unlocked the level. Okay, so I can't do anything with that. Pandemonium E3M3. Haven't unlocked that. I've got the key. There's only one key required for it. Oh, but it's... Hang on, how can it be locked? How can I have two out of 14 of the unlocks when the level's still locked? I don't understand. That's a bit weird. But apparently I have.
Oh, because you've unlocked them for Mike.
Oh,
Mike,
right. Yeah, got it. I understand. Yeah, that makes sense. So yes, those are things that were for Mike. So they've been ticked off because he doesn't need them anymore. Okay, that makes sense.
Everyone else's stats jumped up as well.
That's Pandemonium. Can't do that. Demos Lab E2M4. Demos
I've
Lab.
over 100 things.
Ah,
going through all
right. I
this.
can finish
This
off
is just
Demos
taking
Lab.
forever.
Nice. Which level's this? Where do I have to go? Okay, I have to go through the teleporter first.
Oh no, I
Then-
can't actually make any more science packs because I don't have red circuits.
Have you worked out where that is? What that's locked behind?
No, not yet.
Okay.
With everything that went on, Laurence, did you
Yes.
unlock E1M5?
No,
Yes.
I've got a key for E1M6. I don't see E1M5 in the list of stuff from in the mic spam, I'm afraid.
Mhm.
Okay, because basically, if you can get that, I can beat the game.
And you can get me my rocket launcher or whatever. Was it the rocket launcher or was it the plasma gun? It was one of those anyway.
I think both are behind
Right.
the game.
I get to open a door now, and I can do some. And that means I'm probably going to have to do some fighting. So let's get the silly gun out. No, there's nothing
Which
behind it.
do you, if you have time after this map is finished, maybe you can ask for a hint for that unlock.
Yeah, that makes sense. Oh look, it's an obvious four-poster
yeah.
trap. Oh hello. There's already guys just hiding
to
behind.
restart my game again because it's still struggling.
Oh. I got squashed, but I didn't die. That's weird.
It's because of all the armor we're sending you.
Apparently so. Yeah, because I just picked up an armor at that point, and yeah. Okay, well that was not the trap I was expecting. It was supercharge as well. Thank you. Right. Okay, that was. What's the word? Anticlimactic. But there's this area in here now. Maybe this will be a bit more climactic. Hello? Whoa! Suddenly the floor dropped away underneath me and I panicked.
It does seem like a reasonable thing to do if the floor disappears.
I thought so. That was a lot of monster noises. Get out of my face!
I've got weird problems happening with my, like, really weird glitches and bugs. I just don't know, but it also impacts the pause and save menu, so I can't save.
Oh, you need to save.
Strictly speaking, I suspect not.
Okay. But you want to anyway, just for some sake of sanity.
You might lose the stuff that's provided that you've got since you last saved, because Archipelago will think, "Oh no, I've successfully given you this."
Oh yeah,
That's the
actually,
risk, yeah.
And Factorio kind of works because you have the Factorio server as a separate thing from the Factorio client, so that's why it sort of saves everything all the time.
Doesn't
Well, yeah,
Archipelago have a command to re-give the items?
So I suspect that in reality what would happen is that all the text will unlock. I just have to go and manually find all the resources.
Yeah.
And I think it's getting effectively several hundred resources, if not several thousand resources, all at once is what's screwing it up. So I have been able to, and I don't know how, but I have been able to select some equipment at various points. Like I've just managed to change to the Sea Glide, but it's incredibly unresponsive. Or rather, like the UI's updating, interacting all the time.
There's nothing in here. What?
Yeah, the UI's relatively responsive.
Guess let's just open something somewhere else then.
It's probably an item for Mike.
Oh
Let's
yeah,
open that over there for teleport. Okay.
might well be. Okay.
Get the big gun out just in case. Didn't need the big gun. Right, I found the exit. But... oh, there's an area over there I haven't been to. Okay, let's get back over there and find out how to... I wonder where that teleport takes me. Oh, let's use this one, it's probably safer. Yeah, okay, so go around here. And then... okay, back up the lift.
Worst case scenario, I could just... I suppose that's the other thing, is if someone were to die, am I going to have a game-breaking number of resources thrown on the floor?
What? Okay, now it's back up there.
Well, there's only one way to find out.
There is. So we're going to wait until my kit runs out
Bing.
of oxygen.
Lifeblood heart.
Peter, the
I saw
rec room number 2. How viable
need
is
to confirm with. I need to confirm something.
So you're saying that the mask shard is needed?
I keep getting sent rockets. I can't use them. I haven't even been sent the backpack, so I can carry twice as many of them yet. But I'm just getting sent rockets, and I don't have a rocket launcher because that's locked behind a bajillion things that Chloe can't get to, because it's locked behind a bajillion things that I can't get to, and so on.
Okay, so I do not have the season required for that, Tristan. Let me check.
So I believe that's for red circuits for me.
Yeah.
For doing blue or purple science.
Well, that's going to take a long time.
Could people let me know when they think they're likely to die? Just so that I can go and stand in the right place outside and hopefully drop a lot of inventory.
I want to get to a bench. Please let me get to a bench.
What's this full of barrels?
Yeah. Oh, I'm not asking for someone to...
You're not asking for someone to die. You just want to know if it's going to happen.
You just like to know if it's going to happen. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
I am seeing... Actually, I'm seeing a few things starting to spawn on the ground. Disinfected water. Hang on. Is this where I was? Could be.
Yeah, so I'll try and get there soon.
Thank you. Yeah.
But it will require shenanigans from my side.
I'm happy with you to perform shenanigans.
I thought this is what shenanigans is what it's all about, isn't it?
I mean,
How are you missing?
that's what we're here for, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, shenanigans are the name of the game. How do we get out of here? Oh,
Well, I sent a different one to you. Does that help?
a different shenanigan.
A different rare crow.
So there's one that unlocks that. So the event that unlocks the rare crow is what you need. So,
right. I have successfully got all of the archipelago checks from this map. I haven't completed it technically. Thanks for that.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I did not expect it either. I'm so sorry, Mike.
That's quite alright. No, that's a good thing. I was waiting outside.
Okay.
Just to see if anything did happen. So
I did not know that Fallen Kingdom.
I didn't.
But to be honest, the vanilla Doom levels are new enough for me because I can't remember Doom all that well from however many years ago it was that I played it.
I went from having a bit of having no money again.
I didn't get any items, so that didn't actually work. So experiment no go.
What level was I just doing? Was it Pandemonium? No, Pandemonium I still can't do. Demos Lab 2-4. That was the one I was doing, I think. Yeah. So that's completed but not complete. I should be able to complete this one. I've got all the keys. Both the keys. Ow. I just haven't actually gone to the exit yet. How the hell do I find the exit? I think it's through here. No.
Trying to work out what to do now.
I think I'm going the wrong way at this point. I've completely forgotten where the exit was. This is not... No, this isn't it. This is the Squashomatrons.
Can't even drop things.
Oh.
This is really awkward.
This is a blue door.
I don't think.
Okay, nice. Yeah, so having more levels. If I wanted to play Doom again, which I think has kind of worked, but perhaps as the sort of the, I sort of hesitate a little bit to say lead of the stream because there are other people. I'm not the only person streaming, but I think in a way Factorio worked better as a sort of for the face of the stream because it's a game where you don't really get stuck because if you do all of the things, then you can always... there's always something else you can do. You can just make your factory better, so you're never sort of idling. Yeah, so I need to get to over there somehow.
Yeah, so I've
pretty
much got to the point of idling.
No. What's that?
Which then begs the question, do I basically just end my stream here?
Yeah, is there more stuff for you to do? I guess the answer is no, because you've done it all. How do I...
Technically, there's the storyline to do where I've got all of the tech. The big issue I've got right now is that none of my stuff I can't interact with anything. I can pull up my PDA, but it won't let me change tabs or even tooltips aren't coming up over any of the objects. So I can't change stuff.
Your game is basically completely finished and cannot do anything else.
Yeah, I can't hit save. What I wanted to do is to save, quit, and reload. But I can't do that. Because even though the escape menu comes up, I can't hit the save button. So for me, there's really not that much to do.
Very red.
I could, in fairness, quit and reload and just accept that I might need to go back to the drive core again. But that also feels kind of sucky. It's an eclipse. I think this is an eclipse.
Well,
yeah,
teleport. There we go.
That's a pretty eclipse.
Right, so that was Deimos Lab, which I can't finish for some reason. Fortress of Mystery, E2M9. So this one, I've got... Oh, Mike unlocked this level for me. So somehow I've done all 12... Oh, no, I went in and did this one, I remember. Yeah. And this, E2M8. Now I've got a key... What? Am I misreading that? Dis E3M8. So I can go to this one. I have a horrible feeling this is going to involve a cyber demon. No, a spider demon. And I don't have any of the high damage output weapons apart from the BFG. But, you know, we'll... yeah, this is clearly a boss level. Look at that. Oh, well. Let's see what we can do. Okay.
Well, you have the BFG, so...
I do. And it doesn't...
Can you give me like 10 seconds?
I'm hopefully not going to... I hear a cyber demon. Or possibly a spider demon, I don't know, but...
I'm okay with dying again. I got what I needed.
I'm also very okay with dying again, and I hope I lose more infantry this time.
Yep, spider demon. I'm just going to deal with Baron of Hell first, because in a way it's more dangerous. I have a feeling the spider demon is basically just a bullet. Actually, no, if I start hitting it with the... Ow. Okay, it's a bit dangerous.
The weather we're having.
Ow, 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 ow.
Nice
That was
sand.
bad.
Oh, I just completed the boss battle. So that was I have other missions I can do, but I think I'll try and attempt the last one. Technically, there are 2 ones I haven't tried, and a couple of I'm still missing stuff in. But
Stood still for too long. I'm probably about to die. I'm down to 16% health.
Okay. That works for me. If you could do so in the next minute, please, because that's how much oxygen I've got.
Oh, so it means it counts as my fault rather than yours.
Yep. Well, in fact, actually, in fairness, I'm just going to go up to the surface. I now have 2¼ minutes of oxygen, and back down to my little trench where I'm hoping all my vast quantities of resources will be collected.
I wish I had a
what I should have
rocket
done is try to work out how not to... I suppose no, because getting materials is actually...
Oh, I killed it!
Nice.
I only got one of the unlocks, though, so I'm going to have to go do this level again. But the thing is already dead, so that's alright. Oh, there's a lot of ammo up here on the side, so let's grab that. Oh, and I've got a supercharger. That's handy. That's brought my health back up to 116% instead of 16%.
Nice.
And a partial invisibility from Tristan. Okay, thank you. I don't know how... I mean, it's useless right now, and the spider demon will probably seen all the way right through it, but I appreciate the thought.
So yeah, at this point, I'm very aware that I'm just idling and not really gaining any value or content. So I'm tempted to end the stream here.
You a door? Yes, you are just a straight up door. More magic rock candy and a Halloweenist seal. I don't know how to. Oh, I don't know how to get out of this level again now. Oh, I guess I'll go back up here and then walk all the way around the outside of the weird shape and then get back to the entrance teleport. Yeah, that was a lot easier than I was expecting. To be fair, I remember the spider demon always being a lot less of a challenge than the cyber demon. Although the minigun is a bit more... it's a hit scan weapon, so it's a little bit more dangerous. Right, that was Dis. I'd also got a yellow keycard for central processing, which is E1M6. This one. But I can't get in there because that's not unlocked yet. Okay, so I think I have now done all of the stuff that Mike unlocked for me with a flurry of unlocks.
Okay.
Checking through the list of stuff that's come in to see if there's any other level or keycard unlocks that I've been given. Shotguns. Fortress of Mystery.
Well, I am going to end the stream there. Thanks for watching, everyone. I'm just going to deafen myself and mute myself on Discord so that the other guys can carry on for a moment.
Hang on, which one was I looking for? Fortress of Mystery, E2M... Oh, that one. Right, so I got that progressive science pack for Tristan. Oh, yeah, yes. From receive disc complete. Supercharger, sure. That should have been a plasma gun I picked up, but it was not. Right, okay, I'm back to saying, could you guys please unlock more levels for me, or more keycards for me? Preferably levels, actually. They're a bit more interesting, gives me a bit more to do.
Well, I've just started the last mission in that. So if it goes well, then I'll unlock a lot of stuff. If it doesn't, well...
Nice.
Are you going to know when you're nearing the end point?
It will probably... Yes, I will, but the potential for dying instantly is also, as far as I remember this mission, is also quite high.
Yeah, I think Tristan's just asking he wants to know when he's going to get a nuke trap dropped on him because everything unlocks all at once.
Of course.
Yeah.
I will, as far as I can, I will let you know.
Right. Maybe Laurence, can you maybe ask for the map I needed? Maybe ask a hint for that one.
Oh yeah, which? So can you remember which one it was, or remind me which one it was?
Stop my stream.
E1M5.
E1M5.
Right, let me just check that I haven't. That I'm waiting for E1M5 and not for a key or something.
I've had to forcibly quit the game. Like crash it out, hold there for it.
Phobos Lab. Yeah, I have. That's. Yeah, I'm quite keen to get that one because I've got both the keys for it. So if I can get that, then I'm going to run scamper straight through and be able to do everything. And it's quite an early one, so it should be fairly easy as well. Right. So. Hint, Phobos Lab, E1M5. Oh yes, that's one I've already got. Tristan needs to do science AP5872.
Yeah, I need red circuits.
Yeah, Tristan needs red circuits.
I'm working on it, sorry.
And where can we find red circuits?
Pieter's working on it.
Okay, I can't search for other people's stuff. That's mildly disappointing.
Oh, no.
I was hoping I was going to be able to search for.
I will have to do some shenanigans to get to fall, or autumn, as the civilized world calls it, and then from there get the specific unlock for.
So we're definitely in a very long hint chain at the moment.
Yeah. Even worse. Even once Tristan's got the red circuits, he's still going to have to build up the what's name to use them, and all the tech and then do all the researches. And
yeah,
so
but Tristan is a professional Factorio player. We can have a little bit of
Also,
fun.
you can build up the infrastructure for it already.
True. Yes, you can.
That's what I'm doing for the parts that I can do.
Yeah, you can. Yeah, you can definitely get some of it done.
Yeah, should have plastic being produced shortly. Which one?
Yeah, I'm sure eventually they'll. Well, maybe they'll eventually put Space Age in. But to be honest, I think having Space Age would make Factorio too big, unless you just want to do an absolutely enormous playthrough. But then there are.
I'm pretty sure it will be a nightmare.
Yeah, you'd get sort of. I'd get one of my missions locked behind Gleba, and Tristan would be saying, "Oh, I'm not going to be going to Gleba for a while. It is a silly place."
Or you'd have to start on Gleba.
Yeah, that would be suitably random, I suppose.
Just randomize your starter planet. What's the worst that can happen?
Yeah.
Could start on Gleba.
Yeah, with no technologies unlocked, and you are required to wait for somebody to not die in Doom.
There we go. That's a view of other people's games while we wait for me to have something to do. And I did get the final boss fight to go and attempt, so that went reasonably well. I think actually I felt more threatened by the Baron of Hell that was lurking around next to the Spider Demon than by the Spider Demon itself.
So here's an interesting question. Now that I'm no longer streaming, if we were to do another Archipelago run, what would we do differently? What do we think works and what do we think doesn't?
I think the
I'm interested in doing a full Factorio run.
Yes, I think that's almost certainly going to be the next one because we are all Factorio nuts, and so I think yes, having everybody playing Factorio, but we have some ideas for interesting things to make it a bit more than just everyone playing Factorio as well. So I think that's going to be the next one we do. But as for sort of playing with random games, because that is kind of fun. It's hard to say, and in a way, it's quite nice to have. It's good to have a bit of flexibility with the game. So, like Factorio and Minecraft, and to a certain extent, Doom, and I think probably Hollow Knight as well. Although I don't know the game as well to say, I feel like if somebody says, "Hey, could you go and do this for me?" you can do it to an extent. But in some games like Pokemon, you really couldn't. So there was. I think trying to avoid people getting soft locked is quite important, and Factorio is quite good for not soft locking you because even Tristan can't do whatever science he wants to do at the moment because he doesn't have the red circuits, but he can still carry on making progress. Whereas I think I literally can't do anything because all there is for me to do at the moment is wander around levels that I've already done. There's nothing for me to kill. There's nothing for me to pick up. I literally can't do anything at the moment, and that's less good. So on the one hand, Doom is quite good because in theory, if you can go anywhere at any time. But on the other hand, it's less good because you can get if you're waiting for somebody to do something for you, then you get stuck. Pokemon is perhaps the opposite in that it's difficult to get to places, but you've always got something to do. I don't really know. Factorio is the best of, and Minecraft I think are the best of both in that there's always something you can do, and if somebody really wants something, you can probably work towards it, even if it's going to take you a while to get to it. So yeah, some games definitely work better than others, especially with the sort of the immediacy of it being streamed. Because if we're just playing casually and not streaming, then it wouldn't matter so much if to go off and I don't know. I could go off and spend half an hour doing something else and come back and see if anyone's unlocked any levels for me. But if I'm streaming, I can't really do that because I'm trying to keep up some entertainment. So
yeah, so I think the use of good and bad there and those ideas is the interesting one because in my mind there isn't good and bad per se. There is suited to each other, or compatible, synergizing, whatever you want to say, and not.
Yeah, I suppose if you had a game where you always had something you could be doing, it doesn't matter so much if somebody else is blocking something you want to do because you can carry on with other things. Like even when Pete was blocking my loop for my final rocket, I was still able to do quite a lot of stuff and to wander around doing many other things while I was waiting for him to produce it. I was always able to make my factory a bit bigger. So I guess there's an element of truth in that.
There's that. Yeah, I mean, I was more thinking if you put Slay the Spire and Mario next to each other, for example, Hollow Knight as well, those are compatible games. Doom as well, in that you're running around, you're doing things, you have the same sort of expectation for deaths, you have the same sort of expectation for unlock rate, and the same kind of activity rate, whereas Minecraft and Factorio, I would argue, are different in that you've got a much slower general pace. Yes, I completely agree. You can always be going away and doing something different, but that's because your pacing isn't the same.
I think Factorio, Factorio, as far as I remember, was very slow to get started. It took me a long time to start providing unlocks last time, but once I did, they were coming out pretty thick and fast, because I was making a large quantity of science and therefore was able to do researches fairly quickly. And so I had an enormous number of them there to do, but I was able to keep sort of producing one every couple of minutes for quite a long time.
Yeah.
So they were coming out very steadily.
Fallen Kingdom says that in their mind it's sync viable versus async viable. And yeah, I think that makes a lot of sense as well. Yes, some games are going to work better as you log in every couple of days, play for a few hours, log off again, and just look at what's going on in the background.
That would be. I don't think that would work in our case because of the whole streaming thing. But I think that would be quite an interesting way to play an Archipelago game. Especially then at that point, you could then have each person could be doing multiple games as well. So you could go in and do. You could go in, and if I got stuck in Factorio, I could go off and do a bit of Doom while I waited for whoever to catch up with whatever I was waiting for in Factorio. And it might be me in Doom, in fact. And there are some people who've done a single-player, multiple-game Archipelago runs. I did watch one because it had Factorio involved, but the presenter wasn't very good, so I didn't watch very much of it. But he was going back and forth between Factorio and something else. So he'd play a bit of one, and he'd switch over to the other one when he got stuck in the first game, and just move back and forth. And that seemed like an interesting way to play it. I'm not sure how well it would work for me, but it was certainly an interesting idea.
Yeah, so I mean, in terms of the content creation aspect, in my mind, again, that isn't necessarily about good versus bad. It's about what works for what. So if we were to do an asynchronous run, then I would advise that be done as a series of YouTube videos rather than a stream.
Yeah,
now potentially you could stream the individual segments, if that makes sense. You're going to play 2 hours on a Wednesday, you stream for 2 hours on a Wednesday, and then you put together clips for YouTube.
Yeah, that could work.
Yeah, for something like Minecraft, Factorio, Subnautica, Pokemon, that works really well because you've got a lot to do and you're progressing little bits at a time, in quotes. But I don't think that would work for Mario.
No, because you get to a point or Doom in the same sort of reason. You get a bit done, and then there'd be nothing left for you to do because you'd be waiting for a level to be unlocked or a power to be unlocked or something like that. Yes, and I think it comes down to as well. It comes down to games where you can get stuck, and games where you can, or how stuck you can get. So in any of them, you can get soft lock to an extent. Like Tristan was saying, he needed his red circuits, but he was still able. I said it before. He's still able to do stuff. So it's not as severe. It doesn't matter as much. Whereas I'm sitting here looking at the level select screen and streaming all of it and streaming the other four because at this point there's not really anything I can do. At least until I produce another until I'm given another level to go in and attack.
Yeah, and I've completely stopped streaming because in fairness, the game's also slightly broken, but there wasn't any point in carrying on. I mean, yes, I could technically have gone and done more stuff, in quotes. But at the same time, I've finished.
Yeah.
So what am I doing at that point?
Yeah, I think it could. I could see it potentially being interesting to do a single player, multiple game run, where taking Factorio as an example and Doom as an example because they're the ones I played, where I'd play Factorio until I got science up and running, and then and the packs were flowing and the science was getting done, and then I'd go off and play with a neat gun, and unlock some more tech in Doom and see what whilst I was using whatever levels had been unlocked from Factorio. I could see that potentially working and being a sort of a bit of a palate cleanser between bits of factory production. But I don't. But again, there's the standard streaming problem of how much does my audience want to watch me playing Doom. I've noticed viewers are much lower this time than they were last time because I suspect because I built my channel around Factorio, people are much more interested in watching me play that than they are watching me play Doom.
Yeah, I mean, there's absolutely. I know that. Behind the scenes, you and I have had this conversation a few times. Is that a death?
Thank you, Chloe.
Yep, I think so.
Yep.
I'm still got my pen and paper here. Don't worry. Don't worry. Not missing it yet.
Dave said he was here for the Stardew Valley, which unfortunately is the one that we're not streaming.
Yeah. So I mean, yeah, I kind of agree. So if I give a quick synopsis of the conversation we've had behind the scenes,
I got a key unlock. I didn't see it come in. I should go and investigate that.
Nice. But behind the scenes, the conversation's very much been around the Laurence Plays channel. What is it? What does it identify as? That kind of thing. And it's. I know that in your update video, you did kind of give a view of this as well, where the thinking. I think we sort of concluded that it works with late game Factorio overhaul mod content as its prime thing, preferably multiplayer, but not necessarily.
Yeah.
So
that
basically, doesn't mean that other things aren't viable. It's just that in terms of viewership,
it's what I've done most of, and therefore it's what people want. It's what people are expect, and therefore what they come to see.
Yeah. So Fallen Kingdoms is observing that he has seen it being done through streaming because he's been involved with hosting an async that has a streamer involved. Yeah, no, absolutely. I completely believe it can be done. My thinking...
I hear a lot of demons.
At this point is... I'm enjoying watching Laurence really tentatively approach a door.
There's noise coming from over here.
That I can't hear.
I think there's a monster closet over there.
I mean, a whole lot of them suddenly burst out of the floor or walls, wherever it was.
Yeah, I think there's a monster closet that I could hear them all making noises in, and now they're all starting to come through.
Fair enough.
There's still some noise.
Oh, they'll be fine.
I'm sure they will. Most of it I can't use. So all those rockets are still there because I still haven't got a rocket launcher. But that was the... What did I just get? I sent Tristan advanced combinators. Okay, cool. Did you need those, Tristan?
Not particularly.
Okay, well, grats nonetheless. There's a lot of noise coming from behind this door. But there's no monsters there. What? Where are they all?
They've gone home.
No, I can hear them. They're noisy buggers.
Yeah,
I have
in
a
the
feeling.
case of the channel, I think it would be theoretically possible to do a asynchronous playthrough, but we'd have to really do a huge amount of planning up front to have the right games.
Oh, for goodness sake.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
Not necessarily do it in such a way that it's just extremely tedious. For example, you can make Factorio incredibly tedious with the settings you can choose in a randomizer. But where do you find the balance between just making it a long-term game
Yeah, you need to make it longer through content
fairly
rather than
tedious.
through just saying you need 10 times as much, 10 times as many science
Exactly,
packs
and
and
that's
things.
the most
Yeah.
difficult thing to do, I think.
Okay, I've just completed this level without getting the yellow keycard for it, which is a little bit concerning. Have I missed any of the pickups?
Yeah.
Yes, there's a couple
I-
there.
I am. Just an update for Tristan. I'm about halfway through this mission. It's going. Yeah, it's going.
Technically, progress is being made.
How do I
Yes,
open this wall?
progress is being made, and I was wrong about the mercenary that I couldn't buy. I can buy it. It's a big deal, but it'll be a while before I know if it's good enough.
Yeah,
Stop giving me
I
invulnerability
completely
when I'm
agree
not
with-
fighting anything. Oh, this is a yellow keycard secret. Right, okay. I need the yellow keycard to open that wall. Right.
You know, I completely agree with Chloe there. I think it's the classic problem with expanding the run of a game. It's why I never really got along with Factorio's, just times 1,000 or times 10,000 size.
Yeah.
And even things like the Long War variants for XCOM, the more modern one.
I feel
Because
like
it's felt
mine-
like you're doing it for the sake of doing it.
the impression I got from those is that the Long War, at least, was supposed to add more. Was supposed to change the game around, not just make it painfully long. But
There were other factors, but the short version is that everything just took longer.
no.
There were other bits in play, in fairness.
And if it's just too much of that, yeah, I can understand that. Totally understand that.
And I think I observed this was always my problem with Factorio Space Exploration, is we did the run K2SE as a group, with Mark as well. It's 4 of us. And 2 years later, I was copying and pasting builds from a year prior. So 2 years in, I was copying and pasting stuff from a year prior, changing the recipe on it, and it was exactly the same.
There wasn't enough variety in it, basically, you're saying.
Yeah. Now, in fairness, had that been single player, then okay, that's slightly different. That might have actually been a lot better, because you don't necessarily want to have that much sort of having to just grind out 400 different setups, whatever it is, for each different planet. The idea that you can copy and paste, you build a working Iridium production line and then just copy and paste out and change the recipes is not too bad. Compared to having to, for every one of 200 recipes, make a unique.
Yeah, you want them to be a bit different, but then I think there's quite a lot of Factorio you can make better with copy paste. I think, or as in you can the being able to copy paste makes things a lot more bearable, and that's why Satisfactory was so painful when I got to the end game before the last burst of content they released for it, at least, when it was just making an enormous amount of all of these things, and I couldn't copy and paste chunks of my factory, so it was incredibly slow and painful.
Yeah, no, absolutely, but that's where copy paste makes sense. I've already built this. I just want to make 500 more. So copy paste, scale it up, bosh, done. Compared to this is something that I've technically never made before. Copy paste, done.
Yeah, I accept that.
Yeah.
E3M9. I don't think I've got that one. What's that? Warrens.
I do think that with good and
Oh no, I have got Warrens. I just need the keys for it.
With a lot of good planning, I think we could do an async run in Archipelago.
Yeah, we'd have to think about the games being played fairly carefully. I think it wouldn't be particularly suitable for streaming. It'd be something you dip in and out of, and then go and harangue whoever it is who you're locked behind, and maybe with a burst of all playing together at the start to get the easy unlocks done and to get everyone started.
Yeah,
especially getting those early checks out of the way is kind of very important.
Yeah.
Because it opens up the game for everybody else.
Exactly, yeah.
I, without a huge amount of evidence, have a suspicion it would be very similar to an SMP in Minecraft or something like that, where on day one everyone plays together for a bit whilst they go through the first stages, and then in reality you're constantly dipping in, dipping out.
Yeah. And that would work quite well for anyone who doesn't have
cadence.
Yeah, and it would work quite well for anyone who has other commitments and stuff as well, because then they wouldn't need to. They could do it whenever was convenient for them, rather than a scheduled playtime. It would have to be quite big games where there's quite a lot to do between unlocks, I think. Maybe several Factorios would be a good way to do that. But also, I think it's better. I think doing it playing at the same time is better if you can get everyone together. And I accept that getting everyone together is perhaps not easy, but if you can, then I think it's the best way to do it.
Yeah, I normally agree with that. It is better to have everyone around so you can chat and have that interaction.
Yeah.
But that's where one of the really cool bits about an SMP is you can have that interaction on a smaller scale times more, if that makes sense. So rather than having 8 people all interacting together for a big block and then a big gap and then same thing and then get the idea. You can have 3 lots of 3 every other day. And no individual is being overtaxed by that, but there's a huge amount of generation of content.
Yeah, and as Fallen Kingdom has said, yes, I think it's a lot of games that are like that. We have a lot of, if you're leveling up in an RPG or something like that, you tend to have a burst of levels at the start, and then things slow down as things get a bit more difficult. Or in Factorio, you make your red science very, very quickly because it's easy. Then you make green science pretty quickly because it's also easy, and then you slow down a bit as you get to blue science and purple science because they're harder to do. They require more ingredients, more inputs, and that sort of thing.
Yeah. I think it all comes back to
I will not be finishing this mission this time around.
Okay.
I have been overrun. And
I was going to say, it doesn't look like it's going well for you.
No. I simply have too few units that I have. This strategy was not the right one.
No. Bad times. I think it always comes back to the that age-old, what makes a good stream? Good planning.
Yeah.
That's for Chloe.
Sorry.
It's fine. I'm near my spawn. Doesn't really bother me.
Sorry, is that Tristan just died?
No, Chloe just died.
Chloe just died. I missed that. Okay.
Yeah, me too. I'm still on the map select screen, so that means as soon as I go into the next level, I'm going to die immediately. But never mind.
Yeah, but if it's on entry to the level, that's not the end of the world. Do you have keep inventory?
Me, yes.
Yes. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. If anything, I get more stuff when I die because actually no, if I've got more than 100% health, then it gets reset to 100%. I think. Not certain about that, but I think it does. Otherwise, I don't lose anything. And if I'm very low on bullet ammo, I might even gain some. Because you always start with at least 50. And I'm not at the point where ammunition is a problem anymore. But right at the beginning of the game, it was definitely. There were a few times when dying was useful because it took me back up to having 50 bullets again, and I was really, really short before I got the shotgun. There's no point for Fallen Kingdom. I've literally gone around all the missions that are unlocked and done and got everything I can. So, for example, I could have a look in this one, Command and Control, and die immediately. Thanks, Chloe. And if I have a look at the map, actually there is an unlock. There's a pickup there. Let's go and investigate that one. But other than that, you can see they're all behind. Oops, I stood on the teleport for too long. There's that one up there, which might be accessible. Let's try and get that. See if I can work out how to get up to there. Okay, so it's a run through the goo one. That's probably why I didn't do it. Oh, no, this one, I remember. Yeah, the lift went up, and I can't get it back down again. Oh, Starcraft 2, yeah. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, Fallen Kingdom was talking about Starcraft 2, so it might be worth going through and trying to see if there's any of the missions in there where more unlocks could be done that you haven't done. Yeah, yes, I imagine he's doing the same sort of thing. I have a feeling there's a way to...
No, I got something. I didn't send something. Yeah, not usable at the moment. I'm doing the last mission that I have many unlocks to do, except for the last mission. But we'll see. Also, not a very easy one.
Would it be helpful for me to do Sudoku puzzle solves? Just your hints.
Well, the thing is, I think some of us are just waiting. Like, I'm looked behind Laurence, who's looked behind Tristan. Tristan, what are you waiting for your game?
Me.
Building science and Pieter's red circuits for me.
Right. Pieter, what's preventing you from beating your game?
Or from giving Tristan the red circuits?
The amount of things to do. I can do them all, it's just it takes a long time at this moment. I am getting there pretty quickly. I am setting stuff up for shenanigans to occur.
Are these getting red circuits for Tristan related shenanigans?
Yes.
Okay, excellent.
So yeah, the last however long has been focused purely on setting stuff up so that I can go and do shenanigans.
Right.
Fair enough. As long as basically, I think what we're checking is making sure that you're not waiting for any of us to do something while we're waiting for you to do something, and it's just an endless loop.
Yeah, it's purely.
Yeah, like in general, I'm still just kind of just playing the game and looking things. I'm not like stuck or anything, so.
Yeah,
I'm just waiting for. Yeah.
Yes, yeah. So unlocks are happening.
A couple of checks and yeah, just waiting until it happens.
Yeah. Okay. All right. I mean, as long as we're in that sort of position where we are, we're making progress, and we don't have and when there isn't something that one of us should be doing that they aren't aware of, then that's fine.
I am still unlocking progressive researchers, so.
Okay. So with any luck, you might drop a level on me at some point soon, or a key. That's going to be quite useful.
Yeah, if you have levels you want and want to
I could
look at what they need.
I could do some hints, couldn't I? I've probably got some. I've got like 73 points, so I could certainly do 3 hints. I'm not sure I could do more than that. Okay, I'll find my way back out.
At the moment, I'm just doing. Actually, having said that, no, I can't actually do any of those researches. Oh no, there are some progressives locked behind non-progressives. At the moment, I'm just doing researches, so.
We know about that. That would be a good one. Central processing. E1M6.
Not me then, because it didn't pop up.
No, I need to type it in properly. I didn't know what mission number it was. Oh, it's from me. E3M3. Okay. E3 M3 is Pandemonium. Okay. So who's got Pandemonium? Don't get the chainsaw out. Hint Pandemonium E3 M3. Tristan.
Oh.
AP3 936. You should be able to do that one, I think.
936 only requires military behind that, which I'll put to the front, and then it's that.
Awesome.
Okay, I'm going to finish the research I'm in the middle of to not waste the productivity stuff. Then
Okay.
it's 2 researchers.
Cool.
They're expensive researchers.
Oh.
So it might be probably 20 minutes or something.
Blimey. Okay. What other levels like good ones to do? I'm looking for ones that have. Let's switch back over to my my view while I'm talking about what I'm actually thinking. I'm looking for ones that have a lot of available, a lot of checks in them. So this one, for example, I've got the key card for it, and I've got and is 12 more. There's 12 checks available in there, so I could get 12 things from that one. The previous one I looked at was, well, we've looked at this one, but this is a difficult one. That's the one that everyone wants me to do, or at least certainly Chloe wants me to do, but it's locked behind the whole chain of things. So that's the difficult one. But then I had to look at this one. That's the one that's locked behind this one, which is locked behind the researches that Tristan's just started doing. So that one is very, very achievable in about 20 minutes, apparently, because of some big researches. Sounds like Tristan needs to make science more quickly than he is at the moment. And that would then get me
either red or green.
That would then get me that, and also get me this one. So that's good, because we'll can then do both of those missions. That's another good one, Computer Station. I've got all the key, because again, this one I've got all the key cards for it. There's 15 checks in there. This one, there's 13 more checks in there, and I've got all the key cards. So let's find out about Computer Station. So if I can go into the level here, I can then do hint Computer Station, and it's E1M7. Hint Computer Station E1M7. And that tells me, that's a me again. That's a E1M5 Phobos Lab. So, and I've previously used that one. So that again is, we're waiting for somebody. So we're waiting for Peter to unlock a thing for Chloe, to unlock a thing for Tristan. No, Peter to unlock a thing for Tristan, to unlock a thing for Chloe, to unlock a thing for me, to unlock a thing for Chloe. With this one. So that's a difficult one. And unfortunately, this one is trapped behind that one. So I'm not going to be doing that one. But this one, military base, is another possibility.
So I believe the limiting factor on my red science was my iron, and I've just hooked up a new iron mine. So that should help, and once that all trickles through, should speed up that production.
Okay, cool. Thank you. Oh, I've spent all my hint points, so I can't find out about military base.
Johan.
Yeah.
You're still just trying to beat the final mission, right?
No, I switched to another mission because the final mission is. I need another strategy that I haven't really come up with yet. Because
do you think you can beat the Whispers of Doom, a third hatchery?
Whispers of Doom, third hatchery. Let me just check which mission that is. I can, but that's in another mission, so I can go back and get that when I inevitably will die in 10 minutes.
Feel free to continue this one. It's fine.
Okay.
It's not crucial, but I just realized I did not have the dash upgrade yet. That allows me to traverse shadow gates.
Medkit.
But it's no big deal.
Hello, Mr. Top Guard. Welcome.
Another route.
Okay. Currently, I'm on the mission Enemy Intelligence. I should get 7 or 8 unlocks for this one, if I manage to get it. But that's a big if right now. I don't. So half of my unit, or my main hero unit, doesn't have her gun because that hasn't been unlocked.
Oh no.
It's unfortunate.
I can see that. I hate this part of the world.
Mr. Topguard is just here to see Johan dying repeatedly.
Yeah, that. Oh, Mr. Toggle. Yes, yeah. He will see me die inevitably again and again.
Yeah. Well, at the moment we're hoping for he won't die too much because I've lost track of what the chain of unlocks is at this point. But there's a lot of them.
I don't think he's the chain.
Maybe he's not.
No,
actually.
I don't think I'm in the. No, I don't think so. I might have something else that's important, but
probably almost certainly. But I've run out of hints points now to find out who's delaying me.
Right. Okay. Manage that part, which means I can.
I'm making
The
some
biggest pain of that
very spaghetti
step
builds.
Tristan sent me a med kit. That was the one I didn't want. That was a kind of worthless, but.
Yeah, that is something I did notice. There's like an extreme amount of health and armor things for you. Like almost, I would almost say a little too much.
I think it's taken all of the armor pickups and certainly all of the super health pickups, and only left the small and medium ones behind for normal pickup. So yeah, it's just taken all of those out. Maybe it might be possible potentially for a future run to pull out one of the types of extra unlocks like that, and bring mine down to a slightly more sane number of unlocks instead of trying to find the correct window. Here we go. Because my game has 348. So with the exception, that's fairly normal actually. Starcraft is unusually low with only 83 unlocks, followed by Factorio at 225. Subnautica at 180, and then Minecraft 225. The others, Hollow Knight is 341, Doom is 348, Stardew is 464. So they're all in the sort of, they're mostly in the sort of the about 200 to about 400 and something range, which is admittedly a big range, but it is sort of, it's a similar close order of magnitude, feels like. So it's not too bad, too much of a difference.
You might have broken my game. This is completely broken.
Uh-oh.
Let me see.
I'm getting my stuff back and then.
Restart.
Yeah. I am getting my stuff back and then I'll be leaving Deep Nest.
Too many spiders.
Faraway village. Among other things.
So you killed me in the middle of a festival, which I don't think the game was set for. Ever.
Uh-oh. So how many deaths have I missed?
That's a good
Just
question.
one,
I think one.
Just one from Chloe.
Just the one.
Chloe, you're trying to compete with Laurence here.
The worst thing that happened is that it doesn't allow me to get to the season I want, which is what I went to the festival for, to unlock it.
And then dying at the festival broke that completely, or?
Maybe, I don't know.
Oh dear.
The save on my side has gone through before that. It came through. So I can skip that, which means, good. Problem solved-ish.
I don't know, Safir. I don't know how long you've been away for, but there have been some deaths. Some, more than none, should we say?
I'm pretty glad.
The death scores on the doors at the moment in last place is a tie between Mike and Tristan. This is not counting Johan, who doesn't have Deathlink turned on.
I've lost hundreds of units, thousands possibly.
In fairness, Peter, I don't think you died at all, have you?
I've lost 3 missions.
You
haven't triggered a Deathlink thing?
No.
Nope. Anyway, so in that case, Peter is doing the best with 0 deaths. Then it's Mike and Tristan tied on 3rd place with 4 each. Then Chloe, who is doing a valiant effort to get into double digits with 9. But Laurence is the undisputed champion of deaths at 12.
Ooh. The game is not done yet,
Give
however.
The game is not done.
The game
but
is
you'll
definitely
notice
not
that...
done yet on my side as well.
Oh, yeah. But I can't help but notice here with the screen in front of me that Chloe is continuing to carry on and has gained a number of deaths whilst Laurence is sat there in the menu just waiting.
Yeah, it is a little... There's not much for me to do at the moment, unfortunately. So the question is, is Chloe having to spend more time playing going to mean she's going to pick up more deaths? Or have I mean, a lot of mine came in the early stages of the game, I think. Not all of them by any means, but quite a lot. But I think I've got better now that I've got the better guns. So, yeah, whereas I think Chloe is getting into harder parts of the game, and therefore perhaps I don't know. We will see. We'll see. It'll be interesting to find out. I don't want to make any I don't want to make any predictions because they'll probably be wrong no matter what I say.
Well, I think that what we've seen so far is that Chloe has had a number of deaths.
Well,
Tristan has entered one for us. Thank you.
No!
yeah.
No!
I blame Zucker for that.
Yeah.
Did you get trapped?
I went to rescue some of my medics and killed all of you.
That's
Oh,
devastating, not gonna lie.
I think 100% of my deaths have been things there's been no way of me avoiding. The artillery I could have dodged if I'd seen it was coming in.
I am again. What can I do?
Yeah, traps are a tricky one. Deciding how to play them. Yes, Safir, I am indeed soft locked. How long are we going to continue for? Depends how long I'm soft
Was
locked
that
for.
actually a Zucker death?
No, that was my death because Zucker sent me
right.
an artillery
Tristan
shell.
death. So Tristan is now pulled ahead of me in deaths with 5 to my 4.
I'm quite glad that Doom doesn't have traps. I don't think it needs them. There's enough built into the game.
But it did result in me getting a big guy that may or may not be good.
Oh,
it won't be
right,
good.
the pill ore. I could have upgraded my nails like 3 hours ago.
Ow. Stop it. That was me that time. I blame Laurence though, because it's the prerequisite for the one he wants.
Tristan really
Likes blaming other people.
I didn't die though, it was only a grenade.
Okay.
Oh, I thought it was actual. I'm just marked death on them.
Safir has observed that Johan basically does have Deathlink because he managed to kill somebody else. Which is an entertaining observation.
Kinda true.
Shenanigans is occurring.
Oh.
Ooh.
What I should have done is left my stream running and just changed the game because I've now logged on to the Minecraft world.
The chat would really have confused people, though.
True.
You said it like it's a bad thing.
Yeah, exactly.
Trappers are prerequisite now. So yeah, the traps are just scattered randomly through, and that's the fun of them. For certain values of fun. I'm trying to read.
Any luck, I'll be able to get that thing that Tristan wanted for his advanced circuits in about 5 minutes.
Okay.
Ooh.
I'm trying to squint at Tristan's research progress, but it's about to disappear behind the red live blob, so I don't know how much he's got done of it.
So there's it's less than 2 minutes.
Okay, cool. I'll
It's
be able to
researching
do
faster
something in a
than the
moment.
predicted time.
Excellent.
Thank you, Johan. You just got me a Steam achievement from one of the very, very difficult ones to get.
You're very welcome.
Oh, thanks for the follow, Tovgard. Much appreciated. Good. Yeah, one of the nice things about doing these sort of multi-stream things is that hopefully various of our followers will enjoy the other people's parts of the streams enough that they will sort of follow they'll follow the other people involved in the session. So that's yeah, it's nice to see that happening. Much appreciated, and that goes to my followers as well, of course.
Absolutely. Is that a good time to sort of segue into some of the wider ideas that we have discussed around the channel?
Probably, if we can think of what they are. Yeah, and I see, anyone who's following my streaming will also be subscribed to my Discord. Not Discord. Will also be subscribed to my YouTube channel as well. And so I released a video a week or so ago talking about what plans are for the future. And I think inevitably, when Space Exploration 0.8 comes out, I'll be taking a crack at that with whoever seems like whoever wants to, and it seems appropriate, and yada yada yada. So that'll be in the future at some point. But before then, I'm going to need a couple of other streams to play with. So my thought was to once I finish Factorio Space Age to my satisfaction, perhaps go on to do get another Factorio modded stream, perhaps something like Ultra Cube, because that looks does look very interesting. And then probably another game as well that, in parallel to it. I'm considering The Last Starship at the moment because they've done quite a lot of updates recently, and I've seen a couple of their videos, and it looks like it's getting quite interesting. I'm not sure how long I'll be able to play it for, but yeah, it'd be interesting to have a look at and play a little bit more of, and then perhaps we'll see with some of the other games that are available and that I've got as well, and see what else I fancy doing. But there's a little bit open-ended and up in the air at the moment. But I'll come up with something at some point. I'm glad that Johan's been advertising my streams. I much appreciate it. Aha! I have Pandemonium from Tristan. Right, let's go and have some Pandemonium.
Togo is one of my mates that I do events and streaming with sometimes.
Immediately die because somebody died. Probably Chloe. Oh no, it might have been Tristan actually. This one.
Ho 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 ho. I'm not dying.
But I've been saving up that death for quite a long time because it happened between.
The flip side is you probably only died once rather than twice.
Yes. That's true. Do I get to subtract that from my death total?
No.
This looks like a squashy trap. Maybe it's not. Looks like a squashy trap, though.
I think I, in theory, have slow blue and purple science once I get red circuits.
Ooh. Bam. There we go. I don't think I'll go in there because there's big poison signs, so that suggests it's not very good for me. I am entertained
that the demons want you to think.
Yeah. I am entertained that my weapon options in this game are basically shotgun, occasionally chain gun, and BFG 9000, and that's it. Those are the guns. I can't use the rocket launcher. I can't use the plasma hose. It's just those two. It was a lever. Let's pull the lever. Oh, it's let some demons out. There's a surprise. I mean, I should have guessed.
Almost seems like it's a very predictable kind of, here's a trap. I wonder what trap it's going to be. Oh, look, demons have jumped out at me again.
Yeah, pretty much. It was, and to be fair, it wasn't a monster closet. It was a monster pit, which is different, at least. Ooh. Protoss ground weapons for Zucker. This wall is breathing and making demon noises. Wink, wink. Right, okay, well, that presumably in the normal map would have been a key card or some sort of useful pickup. Maybe a big gun. Because it was... Okay.
Please die, please die.
Right, so Johan is, in terms of unlocks, currently in second place with 83% completion.
Ooh, a Cacodemon.
83%?
83%, yep. Then Chloe's next with in third place with 58%. Then it's Tristan at 44%.
Oh, am I lagging behind now? Wow.
Oh, sorry, no, beg pardon. Sorry, it's Laurence at 54%, then Tristan at 44%. And then Pieter valiantly bringing up the rear with 29%. That said, Pieter does have something like 500 times as many checks as anybody else. Yeah.
Does that... I don't know. Whether,
number of checks unlocked.
Yeah. That's not Switch.
In terms of total number of the absolute number of checks unlocked, Chloe's in the lead by quite a way with 198, and then it's Laurence 188, and then me with 180, then Pieter, then Tristan, and then Johan.
I like that you, despite the fact that you've finished, you're still in about third place.
Yeah, I am. Third place by absolute number of checks.
Shenanigans. Hopefully the last one.
No, Laurence, you misunderstood. I'm not playing as the Zerg. I'm playing against the Zerg right now.
Oh, so have I just made them tougher against you? Or does it only count when you're playing them?
Laurence,
Probably not, but...
Sorry, Laurence, are you aware that you're currently streaming the Discord view, not your...
Oh, I'm not. Thank you for pointing that out. There we go.
You're
Let's go and do the correct thing. Sorry, everyone. Yes, I've been playing some Doom. Yeah.
We were surprised.
Oh, God, it's another Baron of Hell. Ah, these guys are everywhere.
I might be dying.
Now is not the time, Kato. Ah.
Chloe has made poor life choices. I agree.
I certainly have.
Oh, the thing.
Chloe getting up to double digits in the death counter.
Yeah.
No.
That's alright, it's time to not die anymore. I need to work on that one.
Yeah.
That makes no
So
sense.
just
Time to die another day.
what do you need from me for the final one? Because
That to me.
Chloe might. Yeah, for the advanced circuits. That was Rarecrow something, right?
Yes, Rarecrow number 2, Witch.
These moving walls are quite distracting.
Okay.
These moving faces are even more distracting. Yeah.
I believe that's supposed to be the point.
Yes. Yes.
Laurence, which is more important to you, the blue key card for Deimos Anomaly or Phobos Lab?
I think Phobos Lab is more important because for me personally, I don't really care. I just want to have stuff to keep doing. So it's more about what other people want, and I think Phobos Lab was the important one.
Yeah, what's that behind? Okay, so that's 2 unlocks once I've got... So I need both blue and purple, but it's 2 unlocks once I get that.
Okay. Ow. Right to the face. I have no idea where I am in this level. There's a blue door though, that's worth unlocking. Since one of the reasons I wanted to come to this level was because I had all the keys for it. So I can just scamp around and get everything and just do the whole thing without any faffery. So there's the exit. I'm not going to go into that yet because there's still loads of pickups to get. What's this? Just some sort of platformy. Okay, it's opened a thing. That's worth doing. Prize ticket.
I really, really should have upgraded my nails sooner.
Would a void heart help?
Ooh, wow, wait, that might be good.
I hope so. It sounds impressive. Let's go through the door rather than into the wall. Don't drink and doom, kids. Ow, because that happened. Or you try and dodge a fireball and dodge back into it.
I I do not have 5,000 gold at this moment in time.
Yes,
Thank
another
you,
level.
Chloe. I
What did you
might be
say,
able
Peter?
to. Thanks
lost
to
him
your
his gold.
generosity. Do not have sufficient income at this.
Alright.
Fuck's sake,
Sorry.
Sorry.
It was
Just as
a.
I was moaning about the
I got
lack
into a
of
different.
money.
Sorry, I got into
So
a
it's getting
scary area.
I was getting a bit
And I
worried that
just
I hadn't put a mark by Lawrence's name for a while.
Haven't played for a while.
I had just taken money,
Ow.
taken items out to sell. So hopefully I've not lost them now.
Ooh! You unlocked a unit for me.
I did? Okay. Mining level?
Yeah.
Okay. Good. You're welcome.
No. Brynhilda.
Oh, right. Oh, that one. Sorry, yes. I misread.
It's mercenary flying ships.
Ah, nice.
Quite strong. They can go into assault mode, so they can go on the ground. They're very strong for this one.
Oh! Ah! I want to go up there. Hopefully that comes back down again. Does a watering can make up for me getting you killed?
See? Probably not at this moment in time.
Well, I tried. Did what I could. So that is the one up there.
me check.
Yeah, there is. I don't know if I can get to that anymore because I missed the lift. I fell off the lift through sort of, I don't know, clumsiness or something.
Okay.
No, I think the lift might be unretrievable. Ooh, a Warren's key. Nice. I don't know if I've actually got Warren's, but still, if I haven't, the key is going to come in useful at some point.
E3M9.
Yeah.
Please make sure that you do not die in the next 3 minutes. Otherwise, I will not be able to afford the...
You said I just came around the corner and found a cacodemon waiting for me. It's okay, it's dead. But yeah, that was interesting timing.
I should.
Do you
be
need to
okay,
just
so-
cover the entire world with chests and just move your gold from one piece of gold at a time from one chest to the
Unfortunately,
next?
I cannot do because it is separate.
In Stardew, gold is very much a separate thing that gets tracked independently from your inventory.
Okay. Oh, so you have to sell stuff and then buy stuff in quick succession,
Yes.
so we can't
Yeah.
lose you your
That's
money.
basically what I've been doing.
Laurence, the void heart you gave me a little bit ago, I
Hmm?
already got the second half of that item. So now it's whole, and basically I now have infinite mana.
Ah,
It recharges
nice.
very slowly, but it's just limitless. So that means I can also heal basically whenever.
Okay.
No excuses for dying then.
Oh, there's a pickup round here that's
Not get ahead of ourselves.
through sludge, and I don't know if it's safe to get to. There it is. Got it. Oh, it's only a box of bullets. That's boring.
The
Is it going to follow me out
event,
to kill it? Probably not.
festival I am waiting for is the one that starts very late at night, so now I have to hurry through the entire day because I can't hurry up any faster.
Right, I have completed this level. I've got all the unlocks from this level. So, except for one which I can't get because it's in an awkward place, and I failed at the lift.
That's unfortunate.
It is. Oh no, I need to find the exit. I don't want to. I need to. Yeah, I need to tag the level as complete. That's important because otherwise it doesn't count.
Or does that count as an advancement thing?
It counts towards me actually finishing the game.
Right.
I have to complete I have to complete all of the levels in order to finish the game. Yikes. I mean, I was expecting there to be monsters behind there, but I wasn't expecting a demon and a cacodemon. That just seems mean.
Are the demons being mean to you, Laurence?
No, just the
Are they
level
not playing
designers.
nicely?
There we go. Pandemonium complete. Alright, what else have I received recently? Boom, 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 boom. Warren's Blue Skull Key. Is that useful? Which one's Warren's? This one. Yes, that's probably useful. Let's go and do that. Blue Key is... Okay, to the right... And then follow that round. This... I'm getting a little bit blasé running around these because there's generally there aren't any enemies around, so it's safe to just go charging blindly straight through the levels. But at some point that's going to come and bite me. Oh, this is the yellow one. So... Oh wait, what? Why wasn't this dealt with before? That's the exit. That's weird. Oh, it was this one. It was the entrance to this room that was the blue key. Okay, that makes more sense. So how do I get to those things over there? Must be... Does this wall open somewhere? It is a mystery. I'll come back to that. I'll come back to that. Because first I want to go in here and go... Here is the exit and some rewards as well, which is nice. But how do I open up this area behind here? Or is there a teleporter from somewhere to get in there? Okay, so that actually... Ooh, that last room before the exit has some goodies in it as well. Let's go and look at investigate those. Was it this one? Was it the next one? No, it's the next one. This room. So there's another Hallow Nest
That's
seal.
a fairly horrible recipe for a satellite. 551 uranium ore, 185 batteries, 567 water barrels,
It's a very
65
wet
passive
satellite.
provider chests, 404 landfill, and 105 sulfuric acid.
Maybe this isn't actually the exit.
No
This is a
idea what you
trap.
mean. That seems perfectly reasonable to me.
It wasn't the exit. It was a trap. Oh dear, it's the cyber demon. There may be some deaths
I've got my
coming.
pen ready.
I mean, he just lobs rockets at me, so in theory they're dodgeable
That
through
one nearly
massive
hit
quantities
you.
of circle straight.
Right
Yeah,
as
that
you
one was
said
very,
that.
very close, but... Oh, Berserk. That is no use at all. I'm not going to try and punch this guy. I will hit him with that and that, though. Because this is my only big weapon.
I mean, at this point in time, there's no way for me to get enough money back before having to do
got him.
another round of shenanigans.
Through massive quantities of circle strafing, I got the cyber demon.
Good work.
And also large quantities of, what's the name? BFG 9000, granted. I don't think he even hit me once. I'm quite pleased with that. Right, I've got some unlocks. Bing, rancid egg for Chloe. Bing.
You do realise that you've caused some disappointment there because I had to put my pen away unused.
Oh no, you could always put it next to your name if you want. Another watering can for Peter. And a Jot Puck progressive gun for Peter.
Okay, so I completed the first part of the mission. Mostly in part of Laurence unlocking Brunhilde in the middle of the game.
You're welcome.
That part normally takes about 15 minutes. It's been 40.
Ow.
Going without
that's
any of
fair.
the normal units is quite tough.
I want to say I can imagine, but I'm not sure I can.
But my hero has now got her gun back. Oh well, she's got a shotgun. She normally has a sniper.
Oh my god, there's a lot of enemies. you all come round at once, please, so I can hit you with... All right, or don't, or just one at a time. No, not that gun. That gun. Ow. How am I going to do this bit? By shooting the wall, apparently. Medikits. Right, so there's some burny floor, but I need to go around there because there's some pickups. Let's just brave it. There we go. Progressive train network. You've got your signals, Tristan. Or your whatever it was. You've got something anyway. Sorry? Oh, braking force.
Braking
is that all?
force 2.
That's how unexciting.
Yeah.
Okay. Boo. Has this area opened? Yes, it has.
So the opposition that I'm up against right now, their forces are called the opposition of man. So am I running around killing Doomslayers?
Probably. Oh, it's your fault that I've been dying. This guy's a bit of a bullet sponge. There we go. Bucket hat and a bark trap. Woof woof. This level is just an endless series of final bosses of varying, granted decreasing toughness, but and some rockets, yay. Where's the exit then? Oh, it must be over there. But how do you get to there? This is a weird level. I'm intrigued. So you work through, your way through what feels like a fairly small level until you get to an exit area, and you go through the exit, what looks like an exit teleporter, and it turns out that's there's a cyber demon hiding behind there. So you go, okay, final boss, deal with it. You kill it, and then there's just more, and then you just have to go all the way back through the level, but there's a load of extra bits opened up, which is an interesting way of doing it. Do I have to go around there? Or just in here? Oh, this is where I started. It'd be thematically appropriate to have to go back outwards again once you've completed the boss fight, I suppose. Okay, let's risk this bit.
Oh.
Yes, there we go. Elevator pass for Chloe. I have a feeling you wanted that.
Yes. But that would have been helpful about 30 minutes ago.
Well, I'm afraid I've only just had this that key card unlocked. So, but now I need the red key to actually finish this level off. So yeah, there's only so much I can do at this point. Okay, so that's its level for.
Yeah, it's fine, honestly.
Done for now. Oh yeah, I know. Right. How am I getting on? So that was the Warrens one. Let's nip back over and have a look at the list and see what else I might have been given relatively recently and missed out on. Or not noticed. Pandemonium. So I did Pandemonium. Got shotgun shells. Received Warren's blue skull key. That's what I did. So Chloe gave me that, which allowed me to go through and get her the elevator pass. That's sort of pleasing. And then I finished off Pandemonium. The Prairie King game, I'm not sure. So there are a couple of things, like the Sudoku game allows you to unlock extra hints, which is sort of useful.
Yeah, I completed the first part of that mission, went into the second part, died. So missed a single unlock, but
yeah, Prairie King is a challenging little game. It's good fun. I believe there is an unlock per level or one at the end or something, so it's worth doing in some ways. But yeesh.
I could have sworn there was an E2 something or other key card that I unlocked recently on the last sort of level or two, and I can't find it now. Bucket hat, bark trap, energy cell pack, elevator pass, rancid egg, law tablets, berserk. Received pandemonium complete, fine.
Yeah, basically only the difficult areas are left in my game. So I'm a bit scared, but I am doing it.
You still wanted me to go for that unlock, right?
Yes, I forgot what it gave me, but it would be nice. Let me scroll.
Wings or something. That or something.
Yes, the
Yes.
shade cloak. If it's a very difficult / annoying level, don't bother.
No, I'm going there now. Give me 10-15 minutes, then you'll have it.
Oh, thank you.
Oh yeah, there was the long streak that started with the Phobos lab, of course, which we're waiting for. Now I think now we're waiting for Tristan, but he'll get. I'm sure he'll get there.
What?
Are we not waiting for you to unlock Phobos lab now? You've got red circuits, or have you not got red circuits yet?
I don't have red circuits.
Oh, okay. All right, never mind then.
I think people keep losing Pieter all his money.
Minute or two, if that much for it.
In that case, I might be
It's
locked
now
again.
9:50. I am waiting for 10.
Let me see if I can find it. I haven't found the. I've got all the unlocks and all the keys for Demos lab, but I haven't completed it. Why not? Where's the exit? It's over the. Oh yeah, this is the one where the exit hadn't actually unlocked for some reason. I think.
There we go.
Advanced circuits has been given.
Let's
Right.
go.
Right now we're waiting for Tristan.
Set the machine going and
not
see
that
what
way.
happens.
I wanted to go. Oh, I have no idea where.
Hell,
Over there. That was a teleport.
Is there anything major that anyone else is back behind other than the garlic seeds? Which I have no
That was
idea
for
about
progressive
that.
science, wasn't it?
But
In which case I don't care about it.
because Tristan can make the science packs now, we can get Lawrence's unlock check, which means he can unlock my my final check.
Wait, this isn't where I wanted to go.
So what I'm hearing is there's a point that some of you will be able to catch up with me soon.
Oh, I will definitely not be doing False Night in a single take.
Not with that
Not
attitude.
a shot.
Not with that attitude.
I am.
I am lost. Oh, it's this way. Okay.
Right, I have a small amount of blue and purple science now.
Ooh.
I'm not producing red circuits remotely fast enough.
Meh.
You had all
Map
that
wasn't
time.
me.
Yeah, I built up the blue and purple science production. Come off it.
I don't know where the teleporter is to get to the exit. I mean, it's that one. Or was that the one from the entrance? Got 200 amp bullets, there's no point going over there. Nope, that's the dead end that way. It's the other way around. Not down there, I've done all of that. It's out here, into the very, very red area, through the blue area. And then this way, and that way, and this way, and that way. And Deathway.
Ow.
Who was that?
Chloe.
That was
Thank
me.
you, Chloe.
As if I need to ask.
Pen and paper is out. All is good.
Yeah, if it wasn't you, it's fair to assume it's either Chloe or someone springing a trap on me.
Yeah, seems reasonable.
Yeah.
Right, where was I?
I like the way that Tristan's not sort of taking responsibility there. It's just like, no, it's a trap.
I hate you. You
Aw.
cost me my weapon, which was a good one.
No. I'm so sorry.
No, she's not. Don't believe her. No remorse.
I don't see another teleporter on this map. So I don't know where the way out is. Oh, nope, that's not a teleporter, it's an energy cell.
I think that's about the point I will call it. If there's, I know Tristan has a science lock, but that one I'll finish
That
it
doesn't
tomorrow. Because
Yes.
I genuinely don't know how much effort it'll be to get
there
there.
it
Might
is.
be literally seconds, or it might require a fair bit. We'll be able to finish it in one day, but not while constantly dying.
That science is only required for artillery, shell, range, shooting speed, and mining productivity infinites. So,
okay,
I don't
that's
care.
marvelous. And no unlocks for other people.
I don't know, to
He's
be honest.
Not me.
I've not been
idea.
obsessively looking into every single thing.
Basically, Peter, the unlock for my claws are like you saved me with that one.
Yeah.
I'm gonna.
I don't
Okay.
think it would be helpful for me that any unlocks either. Just saying.
You've got all of them, Mike.
I think I have all my unlocks, yes.
No, as in you automatically get them all because you
No,
finished.
I know. That was the joke.
Oh, have you tried being funnier?
Eh.
So if I'm not constantly dying, then I'll be able to rush through a lot of my stuff. Because of some shenanigans that I've set up now. All the shenanigans that I've had to do to get.
And with how the game's played out,
It's a switch.
you kind of had the same problem as in my other game I had with a person who also played Stardew Valley. You were running a lot of side quests for everybody. I really hope I can finish this game tonight. I think it should be possible once Laurence gets its research.
Yay, I've completed another level. that was worth doing. It's a mini game where the biter enters the spot. Yes, Ronnie, I don't just play Factorio. Occasionally I play other games as well. Occasionally, not very often, admittedly. I like the idea of this. Yes, this is the mini game where the engineer enters the biter spawner. I approve.
So now comes the part where I don't actually know where that objective is for Chloe. As I thought I had gone through everything last time I was here, but now it's just a map explorer.
I'm trying to once again squint at Tristan's research progress bar to guess how long it's going to be until I can do something again.
I've only just started this one, and it's the third one you need.
Oh, okay.
I
It'll
don't know
be a
what this
while
one
then.
unlocks. Yeah. I
Okay.
need to speed up my steel production.
I can spend all my $2,335 to get Tristan efficiency modules.
I don't think he cares about that.
How about we do not do that?
Doesn't seem like a productive use of.
At least it warned you that it was efficiency modules, not so you didn't just end up spending them and go, oh, we've got something crap.
True.
let's turn the that back on again. Of course, if I could convince Discord to leave my stream preview running, or actually, you know, Doom isn't that high-res a game. I could do this. He says slowly, put it in here, and then make Doom a bit smaller. There we go. If I do that, then even if I forget to switch back to having Doom visible when I start the next level, at least you'll be able to see what I'm doing. And if I do remember, then I can full screen it again, so you'll definitely be able to tell what I'm doing. Yeah, I think it works quite nicely like that. I've had in the past when we've done multiplayer Minecraft streams where we've tried having lots of people's views on screen at the same time, and all the viewers hated it basically. So we won't do that again. But
we are 7 hours into the stream, and now you're pulling out the pro streamer moves.
Well, I'm doing things slightly differently because I haven't got anything to do at this point. So I want to show off everyone else's screens while we're waiting. But then I know what my memory's like, and there's a non-zero chance that I'll forget to switch back to my stream when I move on to the next level. Yeah, I think maybe Minecraft was a bit too cluttered because there's text on screen and stuff like that, and other little things. Whereas Doom is probably fine because it's big and chunky and the pixels are about this big. Yeah, I guess if you're used... I think it's a couple of things. I think depending on the games you're playing, if we'd all been playing... I don't know, something where the screen doesn't move around very much, then maybe it would be okay. Maybe if we're all playing Factorio, it would have been okay. But because Minecraft is a first-person game, having several different views on screen at once, with the cameras moving in different directions, I think it made people feel a bit unsettled and maybe queasy, and just generally, it wasn't good.
Yeah, I think there were a few things in play with doing that with Minecraft.
Yeah.
A large part of it is there's a reason you don't see professional streamers with that kind of camera select view that often, which is that your screen real estate is kind of limited and important and very valuable.
Yeah, it's why I don't understand when you see the gaming streamers who have a setup where there's some sort of massive border thing around their whatever's on screen, and they'll have the stream will take up a big chunk of the screen, their face will take up some of the screen, but rather than the way I do it, where I have the game essentially full screen, there's a lot of border and other information and whatever, and it just seems like a waste of screen real estate to me.
Yeah. I mean, I would always sit there and say, how successful are those streamers? You know, if you look at the number of viewers and so on, are these thousands of viewers, or is it actually quite a small view group?
True, it is possible though. Yeah, okay. I do have the containment area level unlocked, Tristan. I've got 17 out of the 19 things from it, and but I'm missing one of the key cards, which makes me think the other two, probably the one you want, is behind the locked door.
Okay.
Hint: travelling merchant Thursday. Nice.
I suspect you have to wait till Thursday for that.
Oh, but it's only Saturday.
Anyway, Thursday, which at the moment it is Sunday, but I can.
Dolls isn't very good at these days of the week.
I will see if I can unlock that.
Thank you.
Today. Unlock that before I go. Unlock the prereq unlock.
Oh dear.
Unlock the ability to unlock it.
This is the other game in a game, and this one I hate a bit. Not that I didn't hate the other one.
You've chosen your game well then.
I wasn't entirely aware that.
I'm in a boss fight. And a boss fight I was not prepared for.
I've got pen and paper ready. That's going to be my catchphrase, isn't it?
Hmm.
Damn it.
I'm seeing lots of pyrotechnics on your stream.
I wasn't aware that there was. Never mind. So many checks hidden behind the game within a game stuff. And
1 health left.
Oh yeah, I see the healths.
thank you.
I have found the hatchery that I'm supposed to kill to get you the unlock. It was.
Okay, nice.
I was about to ask who you were talking to because I've lost track of who's doing what.
That's for Chloe.
Right.
Apparently, it's a really bonus item that people often forget in this mission. I don't even think that I've ever done it before. So.
Bloody hell.
Are you still on yellow inserters there, Tristan?
Yeah, well, these don't need to be any faster.
True.
I am pretty sure I sent Tristan like all 3 of the inserter things. I think all of them came from me.
I have green inserters, yes.
Okay. But you can't spare the red circuits to make them.
You only just got the ability
I haven't
to
actually
make
made
them.
any. Yeah. Yeah, I don't really want to spare red circuits.
Yeah. I'm just staring at the level map going,
Thank you.
One shade cloak. Perfect. And then... Was this it for this map? Yeah, then I don't have to do any more. This one.
I'm going to have this music in my dreams. Just from spending so much time listening to it.
Since I haven't gotten any unlocks for any new units, except for a mercenary that I can only have one of, I will not be attempting the last mission again. I have another one where there are some other unlocks I can do for you guys.
There shouldn't be any of the Doom screen cut off. At the moment, the word hangar is basically at the top of the screen, and looking at my preview in OBS, it seems to be it's showing the it's showing that I can see the title hangar. So I don't think any's cut off. I'm wondering whether to buy another unlock. What's worth unlocking? What's worth getting a clue for? Spawning vats. That sounds like fun. I haven't got the key. You haven't got the keys for that, so there's not much point in going there.
Okay, that does broken vessel.
If any of you have 6,000 minerals lying around, then I can finish this mission in a one-shot.
I've got some shotgun shells. I've got lots of rockets. Will that do?
Yeah, I don't have the rocket guy.
I've got lots of stone.
Which one was it I was trying to get a hint for, and I ran out of points. Let's see if I can find that.
Unlock and a half.
What did I hint for last? It was one of these missions. It was either military base or... In fact, I could just do both of them. Oh! Received E3M7 Yellow Skull. Let's have a look for that. E3M7 Limbo.
Laurence, if you just type hint exclamation mark hint in.
Oh, true. It'll
Then it
give me all
shows
of them,
you
won't it? Yeah.
everything
Okay,
you've
I
hinted for.
might be able to do something with that yellow skull. Hang on, is that the...
If you request a hint you've already requested, it goes. And
Yeah,
there's
you
nothing
get it
else.
for free.
Yeah. It just
Deathlink.
regurgitates it.
Yeah, and all of any others you've got. So it's the yellow key for this level. Where's that used?
Who did?
I died from a Deathlink, so I think it was Chloe's death from a while back.
Probably.
Yeah, not a new one.
No, not a new one.
I
I
wonder
heard
what
the
you were
click and
talking about 'cause I
disappointment.
didn't die.
Yeah. I am disappointed.
Where's this yellow key for? Is that over there? Oops. Let's try it again. Oh, okay, Dave. Good. I'm glad it was a user error and not me having broken something. This is a red, isn't it? Not a yellow. Yes, this is a red, and I don't have red. So where's yellow? There's 2 blues down at the bottom there, which I've done. There's another red over to the right-hand side of the level. I suspect this yellow... And there's another red over there now to the bottom right, having rotated it a bit. So there are 3 places with red keys, basically. I suspect the yellow must be behind... Oh, unless it's those ones over there dead ahead of me. But I don't really want to run over there because I'll burn my toes. And there aren't any hazmat suits. And that's red as well. And so is that one. Right, so yeah, I don't think there's a yellow key slot available on this level yet. And I've done the blue ones. Those are over there on the now on the left. Well, left top now. And then everything else is red. So I think the yellow key must be somewhere in that area down in the bottom right at the moment, to go with all of the other. To allow once I want to get in there, presumably through a teleport from one of the red unlocks, then I can get through there and yeah. Ow, 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 ow. There we go. Right, let's wander around this level, see if there's any medikits. Although, to be honest, by the time I've got another level unlocked, I'll probably have been sent some med packs anyway, so it's not the end of the world if I can't find any. But I might as well have a quick look around. There's not much else to do at the moment. And actually, at this point, I feel that having left the screen quarter sizes, at least right now, is probably about right. Is that not a teleport? No, it's just some red flooring. I think this is the second time today when I've done that, because it looks like a teleport. Not going in there. Ooh, E2M6 yellow key. No, oh, hang on, that's a yellow key. Slot over there. No, it's not, that's red. Ah, funny lighting colours. What do? You open something. Oh, you open that again. Okay, fine, I've been behind there. Right, let's head back out. Go back to E2M6, I think it was, and see what I can find. So that was, yes, E2M6 from Johan. So let's go over here.
Maybe you can use it?
Sure I can. Let's make the Doom a little bigger. A bit more Doom for everyone. Everybody likes some Doom. And episode 2 M6 is what's the name of it? Halls of the Damned. That one. Okay. Was it the yellow one or the blue one I gained? Yellow. I think. Yellow. Yes, thank you. Yep, yellow. So yellow keys are used to open yellow doors. There's one up there on the right and on the left, high left and low left. So there's 2 different doors I can go to. Let's go. How do I get to them? How do you get anywhere in this level? Oh, there's a way through down there. Okay. Oh, yes, I remember this level. You go around this way to go through here, and we don't go that way because I still don't have a red key, but that's only really needed for completing the level, which I don't really care about. I can care about getting the unlocks from it, and eventually I need to complete all of the levels because that's how I finish. But for the time being, the important thing is just to get all of the unlocks for everyone else. I don't think I meant to come in here. No, didn't. Where am I going? Where am I going? Oh, okay. This way, and then through these ones. It doesn't feel... It feels wrong to be running around with the map open, because then I can't see anything if there's any enemies, but, you know, it's probably okay. And carry on.
It's fine.
Exactly. So I can go through here. This is apparently a yellow door. Means I get to shoot some stuff as well. Yeah, it tells you on the inside, and actually no, on the inside that it's a yellow door, but not on a yellow key door, but not on the outside. Oh, sorry, Tristan. Only slightly sorry. It's not too bad.
I didn't actually see the other one arrive.
More fishing
It's
rods for
possible
Peter.
Defenses found it, but
Yeah.
I don't know.
Also, I find it incredibly funny. I also randomized the ability to swim, and I've not yet unlocked that.
Swimming is hard, to be fair. Oh. Wasn't even aiming for him. The humanoid enemies are very, or the sort of human/zombie enemies are very, very weak. I killed one the rifleman without actually aiming for him. I was aiming for the floating skull next to him. Right, and this is another yellow door. Oh no, that's another yellow door. Right, okay. I think this button is a trap. I was right. Big gun. Oh, I'll leave those two fighting for a moment and then deal with them in a moment. There we go. So the Cacodemon beats the Pig Demon. But by little enough that it's easy to kill him off. Right, okay, here we go. Here's another unlock. Bing, siege tank for Zucker. That sounds really useful.
That's extremely useful.
I'll
build one now. I've been waiting. Now I can complete the final mission.
Hooray!
Ooh.
Because that would, yeah, that should make
E1 M4. Thank you,
the
Tristan.
defenses enough.
Bink. Mini fridge for Peter. Right, so that was not the exit. Maybe that's why the signs are backwards. That was a sneaky trap, and that's very naughty of them. But you know they are demons, so I should expect that sort of behaviour. Right, how do I get back out of here? Okay, that way. Trundle. Oh yeah, I know. Well, I know this little bit of the map. I don't know where I am in general. And then I think it's around here to get back out again. I need to get back to the very... What's that bit over there? Oh, that's the red unlock. Yeah, and there's another monster closet around here. That monster closet is probably opened now, and there's going to be some guys waiting for me. Yep, there we go. That's opened. Shall I just unleash the BFG into it? That was a bit overkill for the types of enemies in there, but, you know, no such thing as overkill, only open fire and time to reload. Okay, that was quite satisfying. So now I can drop back out of this level. Ping. Head back over to... what did Tristan send me? He sent me a key. I can't find it.
Blue key card.
Oh, yeah, there we go. E1
M4.
E1.
Control.
Command control. No. Well, still only one of the two keys for this level, but still, it's going to help a lot. It's going to allow me to find some stuff.
I'm going to go to bed here.
Right there, on the floor.
Just for any... Yep, basically.
Okay.
If there's any sort of stats for deaths and so on, someone else wants to keep tab from this point, and then we can add them together afterwards.
I'm sure someone can do that.
Everyone. appreciate it. Good night, chat.
Yes. Had a lot of fun.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's been good.
Yeah, definitely. All right, Mike. Good night. I'll catch you in another day.
Yeah. Good night, all. Catch you later.
See ya.
Bye.
Right. That sounded like it's behind me. I panicked. I say panicked. I retreated. Tactically. Oh, hi. Right, I have found my way into what appears to be some kind of maze. Fortunately, I have a map, but I shall explore it a little bit first and see what happens. Slightly surprised that the lights haven't gone off yet, to be honest. There's a lot of barrels in here, just waiting for someone to be a little bit uncautious with their shooting, should we say. I think I alerted some monsters by blowing that one up because it was a large bang. Well. I wish all of those health things that I'd been sent were put into an inventory system rather than just triggered instantly, so that I could go, actually, I'm a little bit low on health now. Let's use one of those superchargers to get me up to 287%. Or, you know what, a box of bullets would be handy, or a box of shotgun shells would be handy right now. But never mind. Right, ping, bone mill. Ping, mega armor for me. Okay.
Thankfully, I have no money to submit to taxes. At least I don't think I do. I am failing hard on this.
You can blame Laurence for those taxes because there was a prerequisite for something he wants.
Oh, you got a tax trap, did you?
Yeah.
Oh, that's just mean.
Oh, you can't really tax the ones without anything. Well,
You can.
in the game, that's kinder than real life. You can't tax those without anything.
Fair. Can't believe I played through basically the entirety of Doom without getting the rocket launcher. Anyway, that's the unlocks from that. That's everything I get from the key card that Tristan sent me. And given how exciting that siege tank was, I think it was very worth coming here.
I finally have potatoes.
Of all the things I wasn't expecting to hear tonight, that is definitely on the list.
I think that's the most funny thing about Archipelago as a whole. The sentences you can get are hilarious.
Yeah, it's like playing Settlers of Catan, where you've got people saying, "I've got stone and I need sheep" or whatever, or the slightly more crudely phrased versions of that. There's a dead body under the teleport to the level hub because there was a Deathlink death that triggered as soon as I arrived. It just looks like it's on a green and red rug. So I don't know if I mentioned the one of the things that the Doom in Archipelago does is there's a 50-50 chance, I assume, of a level being flipped horizontal or mirrored, so left is right, right is left, etc., etc. You can tell whether it has been by looking at things like the hub, where this one says hub on it, so this one's okay, this one hasn't been flipped. But then there are some where if it's backwards, then it has been flipped, and then presumably this would say Noziok on the walls, for example. And so I'm just thinking it'd be even more of a mind screw if it chose every time you entered the level, it decided whether it was going to flip it or not, and so it could be different each time. But I think the game isn't quite that mean.
So I had a base I gave up on it because, as far as I remember, my only goal here is to get to 6,000 minerals.
And it turns out you need
I
a base
might
to
be
do the mining.
wrong, but I should get the 6,000 now. Yes.
You got me a
Did I
med
complete
kit,
the mission?
which I didn't need. Oh well.
Ah, crap! That's another base.
Okay, my game crashed again. That's unfortunate.
I remember Al playing quite an interesting game about colours. I think it was a platform puzzler, and I don't remember. It was something. It had some sort of clever colour related thing concept about it. There might have been something like when you essentially put on coloured glasses, and if you had on the red glasses, then all of the red scenery disappeared, or something like that. It might, but I have a feeling it was a bit cleverer than that. And so you had to you could use the changing of colours thing to have different views of the world as you went around it, and that would change, and the way you saw it would change how the world worked. So you'd be able to then walk through scenery that you normally wouldn't have been able to, and so on and so on. That was quite a cool colour-based game. Factorio just has different colours of science, which is not quite the same. Bum, 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 bum. How's Tristan's research going? I see one just finished, Tristan.
Just done it. Just done. Oh, I'm now doing the one you want, which claims 5 minutes.
Right. Okay.
Is that one to unlock that level?
I think so.
Or
Yeah, it was to unlock a level, I think. And I think this is the one that I have all the key cards for, so I can work my way through the whole thing. I believe this is Phobos Lab that Tristan's researching at the moment, and that's the one I've got both keys for it, and that's the one that was going to unlock Monmouthshire for Chloe, which is going to get me my rocket launcher, I think, or possibly the plasma hose. I forget, one or the other.
Yes, Phobos Lab.
Excellent. Phobosing.
It is.
Oh,
Research
actually, I've got
rate is
central
dipping.
processing. Apparently, I've got all of the unlocks. I don't know when this got unlocked, but I have stuff to do. Oh, a red skull key for limbo for me. Okay, I must remember I've got that, or at least remember that I've got something. So I can finish limbo now. It is no longer in limbo. Come on, hit the barrel. Alright, hit the dude. Oh, goodness sake. Guy comes around the corner, so shoots the barrel instead of the guy. But when the guy wasn't there, he couldn't shoot the barrel.
Oh, my power's struggling.
Oh, trap! That wasn't very effective. Try again. Do it better. There we go. That's how the BFG is supposed to work.
Oh, I've
Okay,
been
even
gradually
more
adding assembly machines and not
Not keeping an
taking
eye on the
that into
power.
account with my power. Yeah.
Yep.
I mean, 10 minutes ago, my power was fine. It was just using most of it.
You can't be too far over then.
At about 50%. I need
Right.
to double it.
Oh, blimey. It's quite entertaining being essentially very, very early on in the game, and yet having the BFG for when you get a sudden monster closet situation.
Oh, this might be partly misleading because I've got accumulators out. So if I have a short spike, I don't notice it.
Where's it? Oh, there's a guy here. Where'd they come from? I cleared this area. Apparently, I didn't clear it very well. Thought I heard something. Oop. Ah! This is again where I want a rifle rather than a shotgun. The plasma rifle works quite well for that sort of thing. But I haven't got one. And it's hidden behind something that Chloe can't do.
What was it? Oh, that's a flower quest. Yeah, I know.
Oh yeah, flower quest, that's the one. Nice thing about the shotgun and the weaker enemies is it doesn't matter if you miss a bit, because it's got a bit of a spread, because it's a sawn-off. They're getting busy down there, let's leave them to it. There we go. And what's down here? Cells. Okay, well I'll restock my BFG, because might as well. It's a very useful panic button. It'd be a more useful panic button if it didn't take quite so long to pull it out. You know what I mean.
Back.
Sorry, what did you say?
Not sure you want to know, really.
Oh, I don't.
The BFG would be a more effective panic weapon if it didn't take so long to switch to it.
Ah! Makes more sense.
Hooray, a switch. I hear nothing. Don't see anything. There's a checkout there. I wonder how I get to that. I'll find out in a minute. It's over here somewhere. Is that a hazmat suit? Yes, it is. I'm running out of shotgun shells. That never happens. Minecarts repair.
Thank you. Once I stop dying, game within a game, so that I can get something for Tristan. I can't recall what, but
there's always something you're working
Something
towards.
for some-
Yeah. It's the monster. It's the demon equivalent of the wheel rolling away from a car accident. You fire the BFG in, and everything dies except there's just always just one left over, and it's usually one of the weaker enemies as well, just because he was hiding around a corner or something and didn't get caught in the splash. Ah! I ran straight into that one. Okay, that's the escape route. So the door opened again because I've killed everything, so I can get away if I want to, rather than to let more stuff in. That's fine. So many monster closets. Right, well this is the way out of the level. I'll have the health, but I'm not ready to leave yet because I haven't killed everything else. And that does look like a normal exit and not a trap on the map. Right, let's go find the. I found the exit. Let's go and find the Czechs and possibly the Slovaks.
Okay, I've got power again now. Just nearly doubled my production. Waiting on the last steam engines.
Ooh, another mission. Awesome. Thank you, Chloe. Right, how do I get there? Not from there. This could be.
So I had a bunch of steam engines, and that was providing half the power I needed. So I've doubled the number of steam engines, and I'm now using half the power I'm producing.
Yeah, that's always the way. I assume you know why that is, and you're just commenting on the ridiculousness of it rather than asking why.
It'll be power use. Yeah, power usage has dropped. The labs aren't running as much.
Nope, it's because your machines are charging up their internal batteries, and so that takes a lot of extra power.
Yeah, there's that too. Yeah.
So when you're short of power, it makes you even more short of power, just to be mean.
Yeah.
Essentially. expect to have.
And also, you'll have. I don't know how the accumulators are counted in that. If they are.
True, yeah. Oh. True, yes, the accumulators are a good point. I hadn't thought of them. But even without, you'll find that, especially things like roboports and lasers.
Roboports, which I don't have.
Okay.
Which I don't have.
But especially those sort of things. I think everything has an internal battery to some extent.
Yeah.
Yes.
It's funny how varied the amount of damage. It's funny how much the amount of damage required to kill an imp seems to vary. Sometimes a shotgun blast at point blank range won't quite take them out, and sometimes half a shotgun blast at some range is plenty. They have very. It might just be that I'm misinterpreting how much of my shotgun blast has hit them, but it certainly feels like they have possibly varied. Maybe they have varied amounts of health. Some imps are healthier than others. Heard that. You see, that was quite long range, and I managed to single shot it. That scares me a little bit. Shotgun shells, nice. Yay! Another blue keycard. Monster closet, monster closet. There we go. Chain gun is plenty. That didn't need a BFG. Where did you come from? Same view. Another one. It's hiding around the corner, the coward. It's alright, I've only got 72 rounds left in my minigun. I'm not that dangerous right now. Dangerous enough, though. Ooh, what?
I guess I'm going to the hive now. It's the only region I've not yet been to.
Don't remember what that's like.
Rat suit.
I have played Hollow Knight, but not for ages, and not a massive amount.
I've never played it, so I spent more time, had more contact with the game today watching Chloe playing it than I have ever before. Stronger explosives for Tristan. Ah, here's outside. How do I get up there? Like this. Bink. Is there anything else around here? No. So when this goes back up again, I can just go straight back inside. Lovely. I can stand in this for fun. Is there anything else around here? No. Back to the middle of the level. Yipe. You guys are very patient and very, very deaf. I had a big gunfight around here, around the outside of there, and these two in here just didn't notice. Bink, have another grub. Let's get grubby.
Yeah, I could have kept those grub costs way up, but yeah, good enough. It's fine.
Yeah, I guess logistics again.
Explode. Furnace. For Peter, not for Tristan. Either of you could have been getting furnaces, apparently. Oh, this whole red area needs exploring. Lovely. See that one? Oh, that was just a straight up miss, but...
Terrible.
Bing. Lore tablet. Oh, I need to go down there. I don't want to go down there. I haven't got a red rad suit. Isn't one in here? Nope.
Well, in a minute or so, you can go on to a different level.
I do need to get all the stuff from this level. I can't just go, oh, I haven't got a rad suit, I'll not bother. especially as one of these is a progression research pickup. Special order board for Peter, which he clearly really needed. I mean, I know you did because it had a little arrow on it, and a great slash for Chloe.
Oh, that will be nice for the boss battle.
Good. And bink, a farming level for Peter.
Far from useless.
Alright, how do I get to there?
So you're saying that the last 10 minutes of me trying to take this nice and easy and not die was wasted?
Not dying is never wasted. Oh.
What did you send? Oh, you sent
I sent
mining,
the mining
level.
levels.
Far from useless. Thank you very
okay.
much.
Great. Great.
Yeah, didn't see it in my quest to get an unlock in my world,
Yeah.
which will in turn unlock something
Another mining level.
For Tristan.
So in
I don't
context,
know what you're unlocking for me, but good.
is a mining level... Aha! Phobos Lab. Thank you, Tristan. Is a mining level as in a level in the game where you can go off to do some mining? I've sort of lost track of what everything's...
I assume it's a level in mining.
Okay, that makes more sense,
Yes,
actually.
it's a level in the skill, which makes implementation of mining-based activities much easier.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
They're nice to have. Okay.
So, with me, I only have the last the final mission to go around and again. So I'll go get a beer and then I'll try it.
Oh, beer. Sounds like an excellent plan.
All right.
I have already had one, but, you know, it is only 10:30. Where am I now? That way.
This one won't luck.
Is there anything anyone's particularly after from me, preferably that doesn't use purple science, because I'm a bit lucky on that due to lack of steel. And I have a bunch of purple science I want to do, but I can do others first.
I don't think there's anything that I know that I'm waiting for, if that makes sense.
Yeah. There's a 28 there. There's a 10 cost thing there. Let's get that.
Yeah! Another level completed. Alright, now I can do the Phobos Lab and make everybody very happy. Oh, Limbo Red Key. Yes, I shall come back to that. I shall come back to that one later. Thank you, Tovgard. Much. Yes, that is Phobos Lab is a bit of a priority because Tristan's been working hard on unlocking this one, and I think both myself and Chloe have things from in here that we're both very eager to get. Should we say?
Please get me out of here.
So yes, there we go. I got the I got the other level that I wanted from this one basically instantly. It was the first unlock I saw just as I entered into the level. Bam, 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 bam.
You don't have your clown-haired spiders anymore, Chloe?
I do not. I will pick them up again for the boss battle.
Oh, okay.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. They will come back.
I didn't know if you had gotten anything that was stronger than those.
Stronger than a clown spider. What could be stronger than a clown spider?
Exactly.
No idea.
Ow.
A nuclear trap or something like that?
So, Tristan, what's hidden behind advanced logistics for you? Because this is proving very difficult.
Red belts. I'm not massively. There was somewhere else I could get them.
Yeah, I never got red belts in my run.
Containment area from Laurence. E2M2.
Yeah.
Okay, I think I'm waiting for a key card for that one. Monomon.
Let's go. Let's go. Thank you, Laurence.
You can get me my rocket launcher now.
I am out of the hive.
To some. That was something.
And thank you for the Steam achievement.
Ow. Oh, it's alright. I had 200%. Fortunately, I had 200% health, but I just took a shotgun blast right to the face. I remember. I'm trying to think which game it was. It might have been a Max Payne game or something like that, where I sort of had quite a strong dislike for the shotguns because they had a really slow fire rate but really high damage, which meant when you had them, they fired too slowly to be useful. But when the enemy had them, they did massive amounts of damage, and you lost loads and loads of health. So it was sort of they weren't that great for the player because they were too slow for you to be able to put down the volume of fire that you needed to against the enemies. But they also weren't. But they did enough damage that when the enemy used them against you, they really, really hurt. And so because they because there were lots of enemies, and when there were lots of enemies using them, it was even worse because you didn't have. You'd end up with loads of shotgun ammo of the weapon you didn't really want to use. But maybe a purifier beam for Zucker would be more useful. Or maelstrom rounds for the siege tanks. Maelstrom rounds for the siege tanks, though?
That's very... that's good.
Okay. Well, that run was 50-50 then. Worth slightly burning my feet for. There's something in... There is a secret hidden behind the two explosive... Could we blow the barrels up, please? Thank you. The secret hidden behind the explosive barrels. This is cheeky.
Laurence, you probably want to put my screen because I have the gang with me for the boss battle. I also have clown flies.
You also aren't transmitting.
In addition to the clown
flies. Or maybe
spiders.
you are, but you stopped briefly and I've lost you. Let's have a look.
The whole gang is here.
All right, let's show the assembled multitudes. Okay, so you have your clown spiders and your clown insects, flies, or whatever you have to do. Right. Oh dear.
And this is the final boss battle, or?
Yes, if I beat this boss, my game is good done.
Wow.
Ah.
I don't get minions. Why don't I get minions? Right.
Minions weren't invented when you...
In 1993, yeah. Okay, we've shown off Chloe's minions. Let's carry on playing Doom. Where are those? How do I get to them?
Jealousy is not a good look.
Dead ahead on the other side of a thing. So if I go out... Okay. Go out here. Round here. Is there a secret on the other side of this? Somebody up there firing a shotgun at me, which I don't appreciate. Yeah, I can see the pickups up there. But this isn't the way to get to them. Oh, maybe over this... Ah. There's definitely a way through there. Oh, maybe I have to come in from the other side. Did you get... Was the final boss a little bit tricky, Chloe?
Yes, because I've never fought it before.
Fair enough. The funny thing was I was looking at the map there and I was worried it was me who died because I wasn't paying proper attention. Right, where am I going? Right, I think I have to go through that yellow door. Over there. Oh, is there a secret through there? No, just through the yellow door then. Yike! Ow. Blah, 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 blah. Oh, monster closets. Oh, God. It's like that bit. Ah, get out of the way! There's monsters everywhere. Right. One for you. One for you. There we go. It's like that bit in Star Wars where they go running around a corner and find an enormous number of stormtroopers, and then run back the other way. Ow. Is that the lot? No. What? Oh, Deathlink.
No.
All right. I'm sort of okay
What
with
did I use this time?
dying to death. Oh, are you counting? Is anyone counting these? Because Mike will want to know.
I am, yeah.
Okay, good.
This
Thank you,
is the
Tristan.
third death since Mike left, I think.
Third.
At least second.
Yeah, I
Definitely,
thought they
definitely
were only
second.
Peter, you will be getting that key in hopefully a couple of minutes.
Yeah, it's not urgent. It's just.
Don't see any other deaths in my chat history,
Overly
but that's
annoyed.
not hugely far.
I have 2 deaths by Chloe pretty recently.
Yeah, I think those are the two. Am I going to... No, I'm not going to get squished. There's a hole to go into up here. Like that. And a button to drop it back down again. Okay. Whoa, fell off. Ow. Right, so in order to get that thing up there, I'm going to have to ride this thing up and then jump off it when it's nearly at the top. Do they come down again automatically, or do I have to... Oh, okay, just so I run across there. Fine. Foraging level. Oh, there's a Prad suit here. Have now to finish with all the running back and forth across the thing. Is there a secret in here? Yes, thought there might be. And a stalker. And a progressive flamethrower for Tristan.
Ooh.
Right, so that's this side of the level. Oh, there's a secret in that lift.
I will call there for me. There's a few things I want to do, but I am far too sleepy for that at this point.
Fair enough. Hopefully there's nothing that the rest of us want to do that's gated behind those things.
Yeah, I know there's few things at the bottom levels of the mines that Chloe wants, but, well, I have to stop dying for that. Especially because I don't have elevators, and that means that every time I die I have to restart from wherever the lowest elevator is, which is still very far from level 100. And every death brings me back to the top, which you'd kind of expect, but...
I can't make batteries.
Oh.
That could be a problem.
Yeah.
Problematic, yes.
Well, they are main
Do you know where to
chem
find
plants.
them?
Yeah, I could. I'm out.
3, no, 4, no. 3, sir.
4.
4, sir.
4? I thought it was 3.
I don't know. I just agreed with who I was. Someone spoke confidently, so I agreed with them. Lift,
It
please.
definitely feels like it's been 4. Yes, it feels like it's 4. Yeah, it's definitely 4 since Mike left.
Okay.
Okay, this is
Oh,
definitely
you sent
not-
a stalker.
Is this Essence Marmu, Chloe?
Essence of Dormammu.
Something like that.
Something about coming to bargain.
I'm not answering right now.
No, I noticed. That's fine.
This is
I am
definitely not
heading to
attempt. This is definitely not attempt.
Very much. Great fun, maddening and frustrating as it can be. I definitely enjoyed it.
Good.
So,
I think that's where
yeah.
at least some of the entertainment comes from.
Yes, and thank you,
Yeah.
Peter, for all the side quests, because you have definitely, probably most of all, have done side quests everywhere.
You're welcome. So I'll finish off with a bit of peace and quiet. It'll be quick to finish off. Archipelago gives you a lot of tools as long as you don't constantly die. There's a lot of tools to quickly run through stuff that you need. So yeah, that is something to do tomorrow, probably fairly early, just because I get up early, and then you lot can finish it off as and when you need it. If quiet. Anyway, good night, everyone. Have a good one.
Night.
Oh, key for myself. Nice. Good night. Thanks for the game. It's been it's been fun, and I'm really enjoying Archipelago. It's a very different twist on multiplayer gaming, and it's a lot of fun. What's this? Oh, sorry, Tristan. Oh, that opens the
I
door
haven't
there.
seen them arrive, any of them so far.
Obviously, your defences are up
don't
to the
know.
job then, because I think they do come running in from the edge of the map. I don't think that. So, if your
Okay,
defences are
unless
good
they've
enough, it's
got-
probably fine. It's not
Or
like
where they happen to spawn, there's an island or something, or yeah, I don't know.
yeah, I
Right.
definitely saw some of the attack traps come in, so I think as a concept it does basically work. I'm trying to shoot that barrel, but sometimes it's easier
Yeah,
just
in
to
the
shoot
test,
demons.
it worked.
Yeah. More goodies.
It's got to the point where I
Bing.
was waiting to see if I see any damage.
Yeah.
And if so,
supercharger.
run over and
Another
panic.
supercharger. What? What's the point in having two superchargers right next to each other? I suppose maybe if I was really, really injured, then it'd still take me up to 200%. But still. Right. Okay, that's this level done. I said...
Did you not quite run through the exit then?
No.
I am not gonna lie. The funny spiders are actively detrimental.
Oh.
Because they kind of await the couple of seconds when you damage him enough, he goes kind of just calm for a second that you can heal, but the spiders attack him, so he immediately attacks you again.
Right.
Nah.
So
There we go.
unfortunately, I think I will remove them.
1, 2, 3.
My question
4,
for
5,
you, Chloe, was: is that
6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
I've forgotten now. What's the boss called?
Bob.
Is it
The
Essence
Hollow Knights.
Okay, because my batteries are behind Essence Marmu.
Yeah,
I don't know
no.
what that is.
Just no.
So that's relying on you
that's-
completing.
Yeah.
Alright. I've now completed 10 levels. Out of I'm not sure how many. Kale seeds. You won't appreciate those because he's gone. Ow. Oh, pff, I stepped into the teleport. Level exit. That's actually kind of convenient. Cyclone. Oh, Johan is still here. Okay. I was
That
wondering.
sounds like
Yeah. I'm just very focused on not getting my allies killed.
No, that's fine. That's fair. I was just. I noted I'd unlocked something for you, so I and I thought you might. It sounded like a type of. It sounded like a type of weapon. So
It's a unit,
Or unit,
but I don't remember whether or not it's a Terran unit or it's a Protoss unit.
okay.
The Stalker you so graciously unlocked before is a Protoss unit, and I'm playing Terran, so
Oh, right.
yeah.
Oh. Tristan's going to run out of numbers to count to at this rate.
I'm leaving the counting to Mike. I just have a notepad document that's filling up with the word Chloe over and over again.
Right.
Cyclone is indeed a Terran unit, and I am currently building 3 of them.
Excellent. Another grub.
Thank you, Lauren.
You're welcome. Even though I've got all the keys, I'm sort of trying to do the areas of the level that are outside the locked areas first before I go through the locked doors. I don't know why, but it just seems sort of beep. Sort of logical somehow. That's a red one. Ah, hell with it. I'm at the door. I'm at the door. Yike! That sounds like multiple doors. Oh, no, maybe not. Maybe I'm alright. Queen of Sauce. Well, I'm sure Peter would be very happy to have met the Queen of Sauce if he was still around. Oh. Monster closet. Was that all that was through there? Yeah. Oh, there's a pickup in the monster closet. Let's go and have a look. Was it this door? Yes, but it was just round here. Wait. No, opposite the monster closet.
My collection of guns just scattered across the floor is growing. The pistols.
Right.
You're just leaving them lying on the floor, are you? Very untidy.
Yeah, all over the place.
I'm going to mute myself and all of you guys for a little bit while I log in.
Have you tried locking in? Oh yeah, I forgot to ask that as sort of the most offensive point I could. Somebody... There's shooting happening. I'm not sure if it involves me or not. Okay, how do I get this thing to come down? There must be a button on it somewhere, presumably. Oh, there's a lift. I go up into it, do I? That's even worse. I don't like this plan. Actually, let's do this with the minigun. Up, please. Whoop-de-doo, partial invisibility when there's nothing around to be invisible from. I can hear the sort of the raspy breathing of it. Yes, him. Right, I need to get outside. So presumably there's the... There we go, secret door. Just what I needed. I'm pretty sure the partial invisibility is useless in single player. Ooh, a King's Idol. Well, she's not paying attention, so she won't notice that.
I'm potentially halfway through my last mission.
Oh, nice.
Okay. I'm very cautious about anything. It's quite a tough battle in the last one.
This is the wrong weapon for the job. That's better. Plus. Needs more locking. What mods am I playing? We're playing Archipelago, which is a way of mixing multiple games together so that your unlocks are hidden in everyone else's games, which is a lot of fun and a lot of silly. And yeah, we're having a good time with it. So I'm unlocking stuff for people in Factorio and Hollow Knight and not Subnautica anymore because Mike finished, and Starcraft 2 and so on, which makes for a bizarre but entertaining game. There's nothing up here. I think I've already been here. I say nothing up here. I've claimed all the stuff. Most of the stuff that's up here. Nothing worthwhile, anyway. So, how do I get to those pickups? I'm not sure how to get to that one that's sort of lower middle, because it's out in a place that you're not really supposed to get to, sort of place. So I'm guessing there's going to be one of these doors is going to open out into that area. So let's get back over there and start looking at. Or alternatively, Chloe will keep dying and getting me killed. Alright, so there's one there. But I can't drop out of that window, I don't think. Let's go round to it and find out. No, so I can't get over this wall, which wouldn't do me any good anyway because there's another thing in the way. But I also want to get to over there somewhere where there's a pickup available. So I can't get it from there. So then carrying on down here, there aren't any doors along here. So let's carry on through here and keep going, keep following it round. Can't get through this window. Haven't been up here apparently. Yeep. It was in fact a trap. Is going up here a good thing? I saw a switch at the top, so it's not a squish trap. No, I think it's just somewhere you can potentially hide, but I don't know where you'd want to. I would like to say, for those watching, none of these deaths are my fault. This is because we have Deathlink turned on, which means when anyone dies, everyone dies. It's a sort of a solidarity thing. Unfortunately, Chloe is fighting a final boss, which is a little tricky, apparently.
It's okay, because I just unlocked a fast travel location for her.
That might help.
That's definitely going to help.
Might do. So I reckon this wall here is going to drop, and it's going to be triggered from somewhere to drop, so that I can get through, so I can get down there and get those Archipelago pickups we saw. It's a good thing that the demons aren't smart enough to target barrels. That could be quite dangerous. Although I suppose I'd fairly quickly learn and just blow them all up before I went anywhere near them. I see you. I see you, but the game doesn't. Oh, okay. What kind of lunatic uses a sawn-off shotgun? Ow! Okay, they don't target the barrels, but they can hit them. That hurt. So what's up? Is there anything up here? Okay, this has a pickup hidden in it.
We are now officially further than we were the last time I was here. The wave that I just survived is the one that killed us last time.
Cool.
Nice.
There's still a long way to go.
Right. So how do I open this? There must be a way, because there's a thing in there. But I don't know what triggers this. I don't see a switch in here. I don't think I'm being blind. I've tried poking it and it hasn't opened. Right, must be triggered by something else. Oh. Wait, this way. You'd think I'd know where I was going by now. Have you tried locking in?
I'm so sorry, Tristan and Laurence. I'm not doing so great here.
Oh, is that what's happening? I was wondering.
It keeps teleporting me back to the my factory so I can pick up some more iron to make more drills when I get back to my body.
I thought you were going to say you keep teleporting you back to the factory so you can get some more pistols.
Mm-hmm. If only I smelt them down to iron.
Yes, need a recycler. I don't like these barrels. They scare me. Let's just go up there. Be easier. Up. Yay, several. How did that one get behind me? Honestly. Hacks. And also shenanigans. Dink. Fruit bats. Everybody likes fruit bats. Hopefully Peter likes fruit bats. Slide. I'm so glad that I don't lose progress when I die. If I had to actually restart the level every time, I would have had a sense of humour failure by now.
You respawn so fast as well. I looked over and thought, did you even die?
It's Doom. You have to respawn fast.
Yeah.
I've only died 12 times off my own merits. Or lack of merits. Oh, yes, a thing.
Oh,
Bink.
shit.
Have a better flamethrower, Tristan.
Thank you.
I've discovered, actually, from playing... having to use the flamethrower due to playing this mod, that it's actually quite good. Especially if you sort of stick it down a biter's throat and just blast it. It's really effective.
Okay. It has decided that it would like me to have the flamethrower equipped rather than the shotgun. But beyond that, I don't really
Yeah.
care. It's equipping submachine gun and rocket launcher, so I'm not bothered.
Yeah, I don't think the flamethrower is necessarily better than the submachine gun, especially with the advanced ammunition types. But
I'm mostly using yellow ammo.
all right, flamethrower might be fun.
I have yellow ammo and green ammo. I do not have red ammo.
Do you have the capability to produce more green ammo when you use it all up?
No, because it takes red ammo.
Oh, of course it does, yes. Come on, surely.
Hey, yet another wave survived.
Surely this is the door. Look, there's a door there. Open the bloody door. It's obviously a door from the other side, not from this side.
I am kind of at the point of getting tilted myself, which is not a good place to be.
Right. I'm at the point of going, how on earth do I get to those pickups? Because I've run all the way around the outside of them. I don't see how to get through into the slime area. Now there is one of the places. There's a hazmat suit down there that suggests that is the way in. But I haven't managed to work out how to actually get through. And I've cleared up there. I'm now going somewhere completely different, but that's probably best. Yeah, I don't know how to get out there. I'm not even sure where I'm going in the level anymore. Okay, there's a blue door over there. Let's go and investigate that. Maybe it's one of those that opens when you've done basically everything else. So you have to complete the level and then backtrack everywhere to find the things you want. I don't think I've been in here yet, so there's going to be enemies. Like that. They've got a thing as well. Prize. I want it. The precious. These guys are all already dead because I hosed them down from the outside there. And then Chloe happened, and that's why there's one of my corpses there. Come on. Shoot straight. You're definitely the glutton for punishment, aren't you, Chloe? Picking the games that involve all of the deaths. Okay, that's opened a
I
thing.
think she's muted us.
Fair enough. Is it because we're being rude to her?
The login,
no,
you know.
You're no longer muted, but I was busy.
Okay. Has it opened this one? No. Back through here. I really want to get off. Yeah, that. See there. There's a hazmat suit down there, and that suggests that the place you drop in is around here somewhere. Like off here, maybe would be perfect. But these walls are just walls. Right. So looking at the map. I'm pretty sure it's not the area next to that pickup on the left. The brown edged bits seem to all just be overlooks that don't... None of them have opened. But there's no other way in other than one of those overlooks. Oh, well maybe up that... No, that's... I don't know. Let's go around and have a look at these other things. Like, round... here. So there's a way up there. That looks promising. That looks like it has potential. So that makes me think there should be a... No, but there isn't a door in the back of here. There's nothing on the map. And then also, I need a jump, but I mean, this version of Doom does have a jump, but I feel turning it on to get to these secrets would be cheating. Back through here. And come around here. And there's a window through there which doesn't do anything. The button here.
Just taking a small break to calm down before the last 10% of this.
Maybe that's what Chloe needs.
Possibly.
Okay, so this comes round here, round to here, where there is a window overlooking that place down there. And if I can get onto those, I can get in, just in there, where one of the pickups is. But again, I don't know how to get through here. Also, there's one up there. I think this is going to be another, let's have a look it up on the internet. Oh! Yes, Tovgod, you're right. Yes, well done. Thank you. That's brilliant. Yes, you're spot on. So do this, and then do that. Oh, of course. It's so obvious. Ah. Now I feel stupid. Yes. Okay, that's the way out. I don't care about that yet. Where are all my pickups? One's in here. Oh, well done. Oh, an inflation trap for Peter. Oh, well, he's gone. He can inflate as much as he likes. Corn seeds for Peter. And I think that's... Oh, no, there's still one left. Let's go back through this way, because there was a way out in here. Just make sure there isn't anything up here that I need to be aware of. There's some pickups, sure. There's a switch here. Ah, that switch maybe opens the other thing that I found. So I can come out of here now, and was there a way out through? Yes, there's a way out here. Right. So the one remaining pickup I haven't got to on this map yet is this way. Yeah, through. Is this way. Yes, respawning is pretty quick. Oh. Yep, this up here. Maybe that's now opened. Let's find out. Yeah, there we go. Final pickup. Bink. And it's another grub for Chloe. Lovely. Just what you wanted. Ah. I'm so glad you pointed that out to me. It was really starting to... I don't know. It was... Yeah, I feel really silly for not noticing it. No, this way. Where do you come from? I thought I got everyone around here. And... everything? Yeah, everything. Big red button. Boop. Yeah. Right, what have I not got yet? Or rather, what have I unlocked recently? Oh yeah, Limbo. Let's go to Limbo. It's not here, it's here somewhere. Gateway to Limbo. That one. Got all the keys now, so there's no excuses for not getting all of the pickups. Where am I? Where have I got to go? Oh, it's this one. Yes, I remember, with the red teleporters on the back of all of the pillars. Red key teleporters on the back of all the pillars. So I run over to here and go, knock knock, teleport. Blow up the thingy. These guys don't seem to be paying very much attention, so let's just take them out. Ow. 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 I didn't have very much dodging room there. Okay, so what do I do from here? I've got steps, so when I inevitably fall into the goop, I can get back out again. Can I jump that? Nope. Oh, I bet all the teleporters go to different places. So, yes, okay, that was totally a teleport, but it's not a very helpful one, and it's cost me quite a lot of my health. So now I need to get to the other ones.
Oh.
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 Applause.
Like I finished.
Applause, applause.
Hey!
This would have been a good time to send me a supercharge, but... Oh, actually, that refills my health, so I guess that's okay too.
A lot of stuff happened all at once.
Suddenly everything. Oh, over here.
Yes.
Rich.
I keep getting consistently to phase 3, but, you know...
That's not enough phases. Tristan can see if you can find this hack attack trap. Ancient seeds! Right, I guess I could run over there. But I don't know if that's valuable. There is a way out of the goop, though. This is worse goop than a lot of the other goops. How do I get to there? Do these drop?
I did find some damaged stuff earlier, which could have been from an attack, and there is a turret by it. And it doesn't have any kills.
Yeah. Rancid egg. Delicious. I'm sure that'll be very useful at this stage of the game.
So, that I'm done. I completed it.
Yep.
Yeah, well done.
Perfect.
Don't fall in the goop.
Thank you very much.
Right, so... Oh, there's loads of these things. They're everywhere. Oh, well, at least one more, rather. Two more. Because that one over on the right, then there's the one right in the middle, there's the one that I'm at the moment, and then there's the one just to the north of it, and then there's one just northeast of that one. I'm down to 21% health at this point. Well, this is not a... Oh, there's a switch. Please drain the red goop. Oh, it brings a thing up over there to make it... I've jumped across there already. That's no blooming use. Ah. It's very unhelpful. I don't know if I can get out of here with only 21% health. I could just wait for that to happen, I suppose. Yeah.
I am getting consistently to the last phase, so
okay.
I'm close.
I was only 18 meters away from spawn that time.
You've been busy. Right, there's one in here. Out, 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 out. Open.
Okay, so the stuff that I had left was a farming level to Peter and mimic grub to Chloe. No, don't know what that does. And the starter up to Peter as well. So I have very few unlocks left to give out, but looking at what I got in return from all of you guys,
You can finally start playing the game.
No.
So did the game not really work properly for you then? Is there...
Yes and no. So
Because you never got any of your units.
A lot of the... Yeah, I don't have many units, and it seemed, looking back at the different missions that it selected for me, they are some of the key units. There's no doubt about that. But getting upgrades for units before I actually get the units is a bit,
Yeah.
So that should be a progressive thing, where
yes,
the first one gets you the unit, and the second one gets you.
That would have been better, yeah, because there were definitely a couple of places where I got cyclone attacks and stuff like that, but I didn't have the cyclone, so it didn't matter. But all in all, I think with the unlocks that I got before I entered the final one, I haven't received any major new units after completing. So, but it's still fun.
Actually, that was convenient timing again, because it's got me my health back without it counting as me dying. Right, I think that switch I just got to in time. So that if that had been a couple of seconds earlier, I'd have been mildly upset. But that was excellent timing, because I just got to the switch. So now I think, I thought that switch was going to raise a platform across here, but it doesn't seem to have done. Okay. Oh, it's raised one across there. So I need to work out which is the teleport to get to that one, so I can go through that door and do goodness knows what. Oh, this level. What kind of sadist designed this? I don't know which teleport that one is. And the problem is, every single teleport is across a field of burny lava, blood, whatever stuff. So I don't think it's that one. But I'm not sure. Let's check it anyway, because it might be. I honestly don't know. Oh, it is. It was that one. Excellent. That, hopefully, I think has just lifted up. Yeah, it's just lifted the platform up over there. Right, so there we go. We're good to go now. I just need to get back off here. Ooh, I did that without taking any damage. Nice. And then round here, and it was this one. Out, 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 out. Through there. There we go. Run for the exit. And yes, I've got all the unlocks, so that's the most important thing. Gateway to Limbo to completed. Right. Where else have I unlocked things for? Rancid Egg, Ancient Seeds, Attack Trap. Zucker completed. Malignant. Zucker is a malignant creep. That's a bit rude.
Well.
Completed E1M7. Fine. Grub was sent to Chloe. Corn Seeds. Inflation Trap. Star Drop. Partial Invisibility. Progressive Flamethrower. Fruit Bats. King's Idol. Partial Invisibility. I think I scrolled too far.
I am pretty sure I am already more deaths in this game than the entire game before. Easily.
I think you're more deaths in the last half hour than the entire game before, and all of the time before that half hour. Partial Invisibility, Queen of Source, Grub, Cyclone.
I do remember some boss fights in Hollow Knight being rather difficult, and I don't know if I managed the one that Chloe's currently
complete. Supercharge,
fighting with.
Attack Trap, Unholy Cathedral, Yellow Sky. Aha! E3M5, Unholy Cathedral. I've got... Oh, I've apparently completed that. I must have already... No, I'm missing one of the pickups from it. Oh, I died. There's a Deathlink saved up for me. Oh, it's this one. Ah, I don't know how to get that. Yellow skull key there.
Okay, I received a cargo landing pad for researching rocket silo.
Good. Follow a robot flowing through a stalker.
Happy for
foraging. Key to the town. Receive once one rocket box of rockets. Wanderer's journal. Maelstrom rounds. Purified beam. Monmouth. Computer E1 M7. That's the one I did, wasn't it? Yeah, I did E1 M7. Phobos Lab, E1 M5. I think I've done both of those. Yeah, Phobos Lab and Computer Station I've done. Mining level, farming level, Great Slash. Furnace grab, lifeblood cocoon, progressive strength, shotgun shot. Limbo Red Skull. Okay, I've got all the way back to Limbo's Red Skull key now, so I think I've probably done all the things that have been unlocked from that sort of big flood of extremely useful bits and pieces that appeared. Yeah, it looks complete. So now I'll have another look at these levels and see if there's any in here that look promising. So I've only got one key card for this one, only got one key card for this one, and none for this one, so I don't think I can do any of those. Episode 2... no, I've not got the key cards for that one. There's 2 unlocks in here that I haven't got yet. Which one's this level? Oh, right. I should be able to do this one now, I think. Because... yes, I've got the blue key now, so yes, I can get in there. Awesome. I don't know when the blue key appeared, but thank you to whoever unlocked it for me. Let's try that again. No, not this level. This isn't the level I want. Put me back in the correct level, please. Can I have the, come on, teleporter. Kick back in. Alright, it's not that level, but this level. Got to move quickly before I get killed. So down here, through this door. Bing! Solar energy for Tristan. Enjoy your solar panels.
Oh, thank you.
And then through here, there's another one. Is it just up the stairs?
Is it E2M1 blue card?
No. Have you just unlocked that? I didn't see.
No, I was just looking up who sent it to you.
Oh, okay. No, this is E2M2.
M2.
How do I open that? I feel like I've been everywhere in this level. Within reason. Except the exit, technically. Alright, let's... oh! E2M1 blue keycard from Tristan. Thank you. I'll get on that in a second. But first, I'm going to try and work out where the E2... how to get to that secret in E2M2, because this is a silly one. Containment area. Where am I? Oh, okay, that one. CC, apparently. In the blue key room, there's a small lighted triangle in the southeast corner. BB. Oh. It's a only happens once, so I probably won't be able to get this one. Stand on BB to get CC. Where's BB? Over there, okay. So actually, I mean, with a chance, there's that. If you stand in that corner over there, then it opens this, like that, and I can grab it like that, and Tristan gets progressive logistics.
Ooh.
So is that red belts?
Red belts.
Yep. Nice. Right, so that is now 100% of this level. I can now go and leave happily, and I'm going to run through the Squashomatrons because I'm brave and foolhardy. Squashomatron. And I believe I discovered a previous time I played this game that they are perfectly spaced. So if you try and be excessively brave and run through 2 of them at once, you get squished. Oh, Get squished.
Let's go!
Oh, have you done it?
Let's go!
Ooh.
Nice one.
Congratulations.
That was a trial at the end.
Oh, E2
Holy
and
shit.
I'm expecting a spam in a moment. I've moved away from the
Lovely
factory.
spam, wonderful spam. Spam, 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 spam. Hang on, there's no...
It's a very long explosion.
That is a... Much
It's
explosion.
a very, very extended story.
Okay, I've got invulnerability and berserk. I just need to go and punch something now. I can't find... But because of the colours, I can't find the teleport. Oh, there's a teleporter. Oh, but I also died. Why did I die?
Artillery trap and grenade trap and attack trap and cluster grenade trap and teleport trap. on me.
Right. Okay, so it was Tristan's fault.
Perfect.
Oh, one of my power-ups has worn off, and I'm not sure which one. Just so much stuff. I can't see what I'm doing.
Oh, my corpse is all the way up there.
Right, where's the blue door? Here's the blue door.
Well,
Oh, it's just a teleporter.
I guess I finished with the bad ending.
Hey, I got the plasma
That's
hose.
what I did. I think you got both weapons, right?
Probably, but I scrolled through and found the plasma hose first. Yes, I've got the rocket launcher
Excellent.
as
That's unlocked lube for me as well.
well.
You're
It
you're
hasn't
welcome.
unlocked electric engines though. I still need electric engines, presume from either Pieter or from Laurence. I don't know which.
Sounds like that'll be the next thing for you to
go and
search
get my
for.
body back from basically most of a kilometre away.
I still haven't got the red key for this level either.
All right, Tristan. How many?
How many what?
Deaths.
I'm ready to hear it. I'm ready to hear it.
Oh, it's like 22. On top of however many Mike had.
Oh, it's about 32 then.
Oh,
That's 22 on that final boss.
Wow,
That's rough. That's
that
really
is rough.
Yeah.
Right, I need to now go through the list of unlocks and work out which levels I've been given. Complete the goal, collect the item of the world. Okay, so you've got
Ooh, power armor
got a
Mark
load of
II.
stuff from me. Supercharge, energy cell, armor, rocket launcher, medikit, mega armor, partial invisibility, vulnerability, shotgun shells, medikit, berserk, plasma gun, rockets, shotgun shells, partial invisibility again, energy cell pack, berserk, armor, shotgun shells, energy cell, supercharge, mega armor, boxer rocket, supercharge. You didn't unlock any missions for me.
It's almost as though it's got focused when you were asking for them.
Only a few of them. We only focused on a specific few of them that several of us that we specifically needed. So, oh no.
All right. This really starts to feel like it's you are not finishing fourth.
Is there anything more in this one?
Tristan, do you know who has your electric engines?
This is
I
a
do
new.
not know currently.
This is a new level. I don't know when this unlocked, but I did not notice it at the time.
There we go. I have shields now.
Yay!
I might survive stuff.
Ooh. What?
Can you survive?
What?
Can you survive a nuke now?
I don't know. We will find out if a nuke happens.
What level is that, Laurence?
This is E2M7 spawning vats.
M7.
8 hours and 34 minutes.
Is that how long we've been playing for? Crikey.
Yep.
Sounds about right.
Yeah, I guess. I'll just die. For goodness sake. There we go.
What is also funny, because I got everything unlocked once I won, I also got the 100% achievement.
Oh, so that's the easy way of getting achievements in there then.
For certain
You
values
put
of
a-
easy, yes.
Yeah. You put the earliest possible win condition.
Oh, I see, yeah. It's dark, I'm scared. But there's that. Oh, I've got a medkit.
That's a way to do it, yeah, Tristan.
I mean, the real 100% is, I think, 112% in Hollow Knight. If you get all the challenges and such as well, so...
I don't think I even got 100%.
More magic rock candy. Progressive raccoon.
Another one.
Apparently.
I mean, it is progressive.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. Progressive does imply you'll get more than one of them, doesn't it?
Alright, what was I doing?
Alright, I made it through here.
Getting yoinked out of my base.
Chloe
did you get a teleport trap?
Spawning bats to you.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
2 hours ago.
2 hours ago. Okay, wow. Alright. Actually, for the last 2 hours, I could believe I've been doing the missions we've been unlocking.
That sounds about right.
And so I haven't... This is the first time when I've been wandering around looking for a mission to do. I found the exit.
You found your own blue keycard for E2M2 somewhere.
Yeah, I think I did see that one pop up. Yeah, I knew about that, but
a lot of stuff's happened.
yeah.
When I didn't get that many unlocks inside Starcraft, so it going through the log here, there's a lot of stuff going back and forth.
Yeah.
Johan, if you consider how we have been playing kind of consistent with always stuff to do. How did you feel like StarCraft 2 got into all of this? Like, does it fit a bit? Do you think it's a fun game to play in the Archipelago setting, or?
Yeah, there's definitely potential. The specific way I set it up, there are everything is possible, and I played on a lower difficulty than what they recommended, just because I saw how much difficulty they meant it to be, and that would have been then I wouldn't have been halfway done by now.
Yeah,
because I would have needed the unlocks very heavily, whereas some of the levels here.
I definitely think you picked the correct options with when you finished.
Yeah.
I think that,
It shouldn't have been longer. That wouldn't have been good.
Don't hit the door frame.
There are some of the things where, just as Tristan also said, where some of the stuff regarding the units and their upgrades, if that had been progressive instead of, well, you get the medkit unlock for that specific unit. Well, I don't have the unit, so I can't use that. So
yeah, you always want to get the unit first, then power-ups for it.
Yeah.
Or upgrades for it, rather.
Except from that part, I think it was... and then when I know that there are some strategic, okay, I need a base attack unit from each faction, fair enough, we can set that up and stuff like that. So there are ways of making it better in this mode. So their default mode is to go through the entire 83 mission long campaign.
Wow.
So that's what it's built for. Basically,
okay.
They don't have other presets, but they have other game modes where this is a blitz mode where you need at least to complete at least 6 missions, but there are 12.
Okay, so here are 12 missions. Complete any 6 of them.
Yeah, and
okay.
I completed 11 of them, basically in the end, because I didn't get the units to do them.
It is, I think, more fun to actually unlock the things the traditional way than to... Oh, why am I doing this? Let's use the rocket launcher. Than to just go, oh, I finished it, therefore everything's now unlocked. That's a lot less fun. I think.
Yeah, I can see that there are some places where getting some specific random unlock is very hard. But going ahead and skipping half of the unlocks because you finished the game, that I don't feel like is a very good way of doing it.
Exactly. Yes.
Here I was missing a lot of unlocks from you guys, but I only gave out 3 when I completed, I think.
That was excellent timing. Thank you.
I also only had about 90. So
that was also, of course, because you had been playing very consistently.
yes, I haven't. I wasn't locked, so to speak.
Yeah, I definitely had a lot of good checks that came from you. So, yeah.
Yeah, and Laurence also got his BFG from the more or less the get go, right? So
yeah, having the BFG very early on was funny.
I think I think it fits quite nicely in some ways. Of course, there are all of you other guys had Deathlink on, so missing out on that part is, well, I could look over the streams and say, you die.
See how much we're suffering.
Continue my game, right?
Is there any form of... I can't really see how Deathlink would work with Starcraft, to be honest.
No, there is no integration at all.
Fair enough. Yeah, I think that's probably sensible, because I don't know how you do it sensibly.
No, because you can have missions where it doesn't matter whether or not your hero dies, and you can more or less start from scratch again. But there are other missions where one of the discovery missions I used about 50 minutes on. If one of you had died within the last 5 minutes of that, there would be no other. I would have to do it all again.
Yeah, exactly.
To get the last 5 unlocks.
Yeah, because you can't realistically have you can't kill. You can't have a kill whenever you lose a unit. That's ridiculous. But then also having a complete mission fail whenever anyone else dies, it also seems a bit ridiculous as well. So then, I don't see a good way to do StarCraft integration.
No, don't.
Without it being extremely cruel.
You could make an argument for an extreme hardcore version, but I wouldn't get into that.
Yeah, you'd almost need that to be between multiple people playing StarCraft or similar games. So it's one of those where it would work if you were playing similar style games, but not so much if you're playing very, very different games, as we are.
Yeah, if one of you dies, everybody dies. That kind of.
Yeah.
That's fair enough.
But if you were all playing StarCraft, that could sort of be kind of fair.
But StarCraft is also one of those where it doesn't have to be a synchronous game, right?
True. Yes. Yeah, I suppose Deathlink. Yeah, but then if you don't have Deathlink, sorry, if you're not playing synchronous, then Deathlink becomes mostly harmless and kind of pointless.
So. But I think that overall, when there were definitely a learning curve in the middle of it, because I had a great... I thought I had a feeling about how this was going to play out because of the test game I did the other day.
Mm-hmm.
But that didn't really work out.
I might be about to die. I just rocketed myself in the face. So maybe it's a good thing I didn't have the rocket sooner.
I'm at the remote station rather than my local station.
Well, running off, Chloe. I think it definitely has a place in there, and it doing it this way around, there are more control about you. You can set it up in a way where getting stuck isn't a possibility, so you can play more or less continuously. Where some of you others, well, I don't know how much time you spent doing nothing, Laurence, but at least
it was a significant amount of time in places. Yeah, I think there is an option. There's an option for how hard to shuffle somewhere in the Archipelago option, so it might be possible to use that to tweak it to be a bit more to make more of my unlocks be my own, or have my unlocks appear slightly earlier. So that might work quite well.
I think with Hollow Knight, it's very well balanced. Even if you get just one upgrade, a lot of different paths open. At the beginning, there was a moment where I was almost stuck, but then I got a stack which allows me to teleport somewhere else in the whole map. And during lunchtime, dinner time, sorry, when Pieter was doing a side quest for my claws, if I had not gotten those, I would have been stuck, definitely.
Right.
Okay.
Huh.
But you know what you're stuck behind, and you also know that it opens up a lot, so you can work together to get those.
Probably
Yeah, I think that was one of my problems in the middle there, where was okay. So I don't get this unit at all, but it's a base unit. So how do you expect me to do this? Right? And now I've played through it, I know a bit more about, okay, it works in this kind of way instead, where, well, yeah, you don't get that unit, but you can make up for that in other ways. So I've never played StarCraft 2 like this before, where I've never been in a situation where, well, yes, you can build units, one of them. That's different.
As a note, I can't complete because Pieter has my progressive engine.
F.
Oh, right. Yeah.
I also
that's needed
didn't
for the
have.
rocket silo.
I also didn't have the feeling that Pieter was very close to finishing as well. So, or he would have to go on a side quest, or he would have to finish first.
Oh.
Because I don't think he said he was locked behind anyone in particular.
I just think it takes, in Stardew Valley, it just takes time. He has 446 checks in all.
Yeah.
And I think he lost progress every time we died as well.
Yeah.
More so than we did.
And in addition, he spent a lot of time doing our side quests. In a previous Archipelago I played in, the Stardew Valley player was basically doing side quests the entire time. And Pieter was not that far off.
The thing is, I mean, it's going to depend a lot on the game, but from my point of view, playing Doom, any side quests I do are just me trying to get through the game as well. There's not really I need to do all this stuff to complete the game. So, but I guess maybe there's a lot. Is there a lot more optional stuff in Stardew then?
Yeah. For example, even just getting your relationship up with certain, with literally every villager is a check. That's only just the beginning. There are a lot of side quest-ish quests.
It's a single-player game that's been released for, 12 years? And it's been developed on for 16. And it only keeps getting bigger.
Right. So it's just it's possibly a little bit overkill, so you need to cut down on how much of it is available for
And I think he did. He
Oh.
removed a lot of things.
Yeah.
So is it that just that
I think he removed all the checks he could, basically.
Oh, right, okay.
He had a crazy number.
I see. Right, yeah, it sounds like it's just too big a game then, as you say.
I don't know, is the multiplayer enabled in it? There is a multiplayer something for Stardew, but I can't remember.
I don't think that's supported for Archipelago. I remember reading
probably
that.
not.
Yeah, because Archipelago is of course kind of a weird system that's built and basically black magic.
Yeah, sure. As a software engineer, I can look at it and say, okay, you kind of build it this way, but there are also many places where I'm sorry, how did you do that?
You can see the sort of the general idea behind what they're doing, but yes, I suppose with a game like Factorio or Minecraft that are so moddable and so modded, there's a certain amount of it makes a kind of sense, but then you get onto they're hacking other things, and then there are some games like Doom where yes, you have all these pickups, so it's fairly obvious. It's the concept of what you do to move stuff around is fairly straightforward, but then there are others that are a bit more complicated and esoteric.
Yeah, modding Doom is a completed problem.
Exactly. Yeah. So yeah, there's two levels to it. There's the sort of the idea level where you decide how you want checks to work in that game, which for something like Doom Factorio is pretty straightforward, but for other games it's going to be a lot more complicated, especially Starcraft, I think, which is probably why there aren't very many of them.
It followed the missions pretty close.
Okay.
Oh, I have fluid wagons now.
Oh, nice.
But no electric motors.
The scariest thing about the Stardew Valley page of Archipelago, there is support for a lot of content mods.
Oh, right. That was going to be my second thought. Was the other hard part is then working out how to.
If you try, you can get Stardew Valley in itself probably over 1500 easily.
Where's the exit?
Which is ridiculous.
Oh, there's a
But
red door over
Stardew
there.
Valley is also one of the most modded games out there, so it doesn't surprise me at all.
True.
Yeah, and
It's
with this
very
being one of
easy
those
to mod in the
volunteer
first place,
projects,
so.
it's going to be a case of people adding in things because they think it'd be cool, and
Yeah,
so
I want to do that. I want to play that. Okay, let me do it.
Exactly, yeah, which is fantastic. But yeah, as you say, it means that these games like Stardew can have enormously complex systems in them.
Yeah.
There's a red door over there that I haven't got the key for.
I think that's if you take Starcraft and you go for the full setup, I believe it's more than 1,000 checks.
Oh, I've been ignoring chat. Sorry about that. Yes, you're right. I have.
Oh, hey, Safir.
Yes. I think that's sort of what we're planning next time, Safir. Yeah, we're thinking of doing playing all playing Factorio because, as you say, it's something we're all very very familiar with, and it's obviously the best game. So yeah, we have some ideas to make that even more interesting. So yes, the short answer is yes. I agree with you entirely. I think doing an archipelago run with lots and lots of Factorio is going to be a lot of fun, and that is going to get around the balance problems sort of automatically, as you say, because if we're all playing the same game, then it has to be balanced in inverted commas. Where's I going? Oh yeah, this way.
Having said that, I think our two games haven't necessarily been balanced against each other. So my Factorio this time and your Factorio last time.
Oh, I see.
I feel like the progression in the two of them has felt different, but then I wasn't necessarily paying enough attention to yours last time.
I was going to say I hadn't really noticed, but then I wasn't possibly. It's hard to compare with someone else's game.
That's why I'm not entirely sure that I'm correct with
Right.
that.
Okay. I
That's
need
the
the red
impression
key to
I
get
got.
through here, and then I can probably get to that exit. Ugh. Right. I don't have the red key. But I've got all the checks from this level at least, so that's complete from a certain point of view.
Insert appropriate Star Wars quote.
Exactly. From my point of view, from your point of view, the level is complete. From my point of view, it doesn't count towards me finishing the game. 16 out of 16, nice. So that one, Spawning Vats and Fortress of Mystery are both. I've got all of the checks, and Halls of the Damned. I've got all the checks for all of these, but I haven't been able to actually complete the thingy. Oh, I've got both the keys for Demos Anomaly. Let's. Yeah, I can finish this one off now. Nice. So that's teleport here. Run round here. I've spent so much time on this level. Teleport here. Then there's a red door
We'll have
here.
a military base.
Oh, thank you. I think that was one of the ones I'm quite excited about because I've got the. There we go. There's the final check. Where's the exit on this one?
Woo! Efficiency modules.
Yay! I know you've been waiting for those. Where's the exit on this level? It wasn't through this teleport. Was it? No, but I'll have those bullets. Was it through this one then? Yes. Ta-da! Oh, hi. Boop. Right, another level finished. Military base, that's episode 1. It sounds too human to be anything else. That one up there. Military base. Yeah, I've got all the keys for this one, so I should be able to rip through this one. How long do I still aim on going on for? I don't know. I think if I get soft locked again, then I'll probably go, I've had enough, I'm going to bed. But whilst I can keep rocking, that is a lot of enemies. Have one of these and stop being silly. Ow. No, not that gun. That gun. Is that an appropriate way to treat address a room full of demons when there's hundreds of them? There's hundreds of them, so you just say, here, have a BFG shot and stop being silly. We can then carry on and just play nicely together.
Sounds about right.
I know I'm not supposed to have the BFG at this point in the game because it's not available in episode 1 because that was the shareware version. So you only got they restricted. They kept the two big enemies, the two really big enemies, and the two big guns out. Right, I'm going to get ganked as soon as I grab that thing. So let's run through here. There we go. It's a med kit. Whoop-de-doo. And just keep firing until they all go away. There we go. Oh, and more of them.
But yeah, if anyone for the next Archipelago or the one after the planned Factorio one, I would definitely recommend Hollow Knight. It's a very fun game to play in Archipelago setting.
If you want to die 32 times, it's an excellent game to play.
Exactly.
I should probably use rockets on those guys. Oh, well, never mind.
But you know, was the final boss. I feel like it was allowed.
The final boss is supposed to be hard, yeah. Although I think I might have. I don't know. I don't know whether I had this game on too easy or not. I sort of feel both ways. It's a big game. So no, that's one of them. Yeah, it's a big old game. So I think, as I was saying, I think I said in the Discord before we started, I was umming and erring between either increasing the difficulty level and dropping it down to 1 episode, or leaving it as is on medium difficulty, and or the whole game. And I think I probably made the right decision because I think I'd have got stuck. I think I'd have been soft locked a lot more if I'd only had a third of the game, a third of the levels to play with.
You've had so many less checks, yeah. I feel you want a sort of comparable number between people as much as possible.
Yeah, I think that's the ideal. Where did that fireball come from? There's no imps here. Where did you get? Where were you hiding? Silly sod.
Oh, there's support for a lot more games than there is on their website.
The ones on the website are the official support. I was looking for a list of unofficial support, but I couldn't find it. So if you found one, please share.
I've found their GitHub. There's a lot of games.
Nice.
And even on our GitHub, it's not the entire list. There are a lot of beta games and alpha games which are currently being worked on. I can send the list later in chat.
8 minutes ago, they implemented the Windwalker. The Zelda one. But if you want to play Civilization 4...
Okay. Oh, God. I don't want to...
Laurence, I'm miles away.
The exercise will do you good. Get your steps in.
You're only supposed to do what? 10,000 a day or something?
Yeah. Shoot
It'd be more than that.
They reduced that.
Good, because I don't hit 10,000.
So you're just getting your average up for the rest of the year. Mega armor.
Yeah, there's a nest there. Yeah, there's a nest there as well.
Ow. Up. Kind of worked. It's weird running around the levels with all of the keycards already. Just grabbing absolutely everything. And worrying more about getting all of the pickups rather than worrying about getting to the end of the level. Although I suppose to an extent you normally worry about getting all the pickups, don't you? Ow. Ow. Rocket launcher is a bad, dangerous weapon to use in close quarters. Let's not do that. He says with his 7% health. Let's try not to make Mike too happy. I've been here. I can tell. There's dead critters everywhere. Okay, I haven't been down there yet. And there's another pickup in there. How do I get... That's a weird level design shape thing. Couple down there behind the blue door. Let's have a quick run around and try and hoover up some medkits first, because I'm not at my healthiest. Come on, there must be some medkits. Not just shotgun ammo. Everywhere I go, there's shotgun ammo, but not so many medkits. That rocket launcher was a big mistake. I shouldn't have used that when I did. Just ended up blowing myself up repeatedly. I suppose after the first time, I should probably change to a different weapon as well. But oh well. There's no medkits on this level. Maybe I've just been hoovering them up as I go around because I've been getting hurt. That seems quite possible. So it's just slightly safer but powerful weapon. Okay, there's the exit up there. There's an imp there. Down boy. Have I missed any? Yes, I've missed some pickups.
I haven't been able to find any uranium. Laurence!
I had so little health as I tried to run across a green sludge puddle. It was fatal.
So you didn't get ambushed by mobs. You ran into a hazard.
Yeah. I forgot how little health I had left. Yeah, it was foolish. I'm not going to deny it. But I got some melon seeds the second time I went in there. Oh, I'd have been in real trouble actually. I wouldn't have been able to get back out again because there's a sort of a slight delay before the lift comes down on the way out. Right, this is a jumping puzzle, which is fun because Doom doesn't have jumping. Oh, has falling. Lift. Oh, you have to go all the way to the room entrance whenever you fall off. Oh, this may take a while. Especially if I do that. Hang on a minute. That's lower than the other one. Okay, you have to go the other way then. Alright, so I need to go this way first. Then maybe here? No. They're the same height. What? How does this work? So I can get to there through sort of panache and hope. Can I get to... No. I just dropped straight off for that one. That's weird. Oop. Didn't come off the right place then. There's two checks in here. I want to grab both of them. Just keep running, you think. Yeah. Ran to my doom. Yes, very good. Oh. Let's change to a lighter weapon, see if that helps. Oh, I can't
Do you
change
have a
fists.
knife to run faster?
I don't, but I do have a pistol. There we go. 2. I can't look down to see
where my corpse now.
I'm not going to die. It's not that sort of puzzle.
No, but I've finally got back to my corpse. It took that long.
Oh, okay. But I did get a horse flute, so you know, horse flute.
Yay.
And a partial invisibility. Right. How do I get over there? Right. So when you inevitably fall into the goop, the way out comes up there. That sector gap there makes it look like there's a switch somewhere that triggers that brings that up as a bridge. Or it could just be they made it as multiple sectors for fun. Although other bits like that aren't multiple sectors, so I reckon that's a bridge. I just need to find the trigger for it. It might be down in the bottom. It might be around here. Yeah, here. Oh, what? Oh, phew! I didn't die. I had partial invisibility on and didn't realise I had the shotgun selected, the rocket launcher selected, and blew up. The partial invisibility is honestly more of a curse than it is a blessing.
Either way, gentlemen, I will be leaving for the evening. Good luck with however long you will continue to stream and play.
Thank you.
And I'll look forward to seeing the entire tracker 100%.
Yes.
All
There
right,
we go. As
put it in.
predicted, that was a bridge.
See ya.
All right. See you later.
Bye.
Oh, she's gone.
I will also leave you guys to it.
I
1
might.
o'clock in the morning here. So.
Oof. Oh yeah, it's midnight here, so yeah, that makes sense. All right, Safir. Good night to you two. I think I might be
Night, Safir.
sort of soft locked. I'm certainly soft locked on episode 1. 2. Blop 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 blop. Oh no, I could finish this one now. And this one and this one. This one, sorry. Okay, I've unlocked quite a lot more. What's left on here? Oh, just finishing the level. Okay, so I need to go through that door, that red door over there. This will take a moment. Won't actually unlock anything, but... Oh! I don't have a red key. I thought I did. I just opened this up because I thought I had all the keys for it. But no, maybe I selected the wrong level. No, I don't have all the keys for it, and I don't have all the keys for this one or this one. I just completely misread them and got it all completely wrong. So yeah, I can't do any of them. What about it's number 3? Blop 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 blop. 1 unlock. 1 unlock. No, I think I'm now soft locked again. So I think that means it's time for me to call it a night. How are you getting on, Tristan?
I can't find any uranium.
Oh.
I need it for the silo, but I also need what's the name? The engines, electric engines.
Ah, yes.
So it doesn't actually matter that much that I can't find uranium.
Yeah. All right.
Yes, thank you guys.
Yeah.
I'll be leaving.
Yeah, me. I think me too. But that's been good fun. I do like Archipelago. It's a silly game system, but it's a lot of fun. Even if it has some sort of silly nonsense when somebody starts dying repeatedly, or when you're just waiting for things to be unlocked. But yeah, I had a good time. So yeah, thank you everyone who's been playing, and thank you everyone who's been watching. I hope you've enjoyed the whole thing, and we'll come back and join us next time. So what's going on? Monday, I will be playing some more Factorio Space Age. So yes, back to actually playing Factorio, because that's what I mostly do. And same on Wednesday, when, I'm getting fairly close to the end now. So I think it won't be a million years until I actually get to a point where I'm happy with my final result. Although my spaceship is still struggling to reach the edge of reach the shattered planet. Some improvements are needed. Struggling as in it just can't. So yeah, some work needed there, and there'll be videos coming out every Friday, of course, so if you're not subscribed to the YouTube channel, please make sure you do so you don't miss out on anything. And yeah, I'll see you for all of that stuff. Thank you very much for watching, and I'll catch you on Monday. Bye-bye.
See ya.
Bye.